an Aeronolis we care 24 oh don't
live on YouTube.
Anwa. So hey
so Thomas con an boss allnish ach baim am ceach like a gan like nomads agus
who do
$2 rascal botany banish.
Okay, and what we chopped on show?
No, right, mate. Emer con e anu lum fan you cúpla bombsha and then she magician.
is that not good?
True nomad.
oh
Yeah, fair play machine. Great.
Níl is
Okay.
mí na gáileh Madra leis an náisisin lerum fao.
Yeah.
Muid an tú a costal.
So she
Okay.
Alice. Feel she
Imagine-
the time for you.
Like muid a gan
Okay.
Náisisin trí nó any féitla nach ar leis go
Tubber I'm talking Lord Chaos a gwyn on show. Vimer ihe amach I glob honora. So just in our coach. Okay, cool got dinner. Kate over to old school Aaron Gallup they all talking. Okay, MIE on Asian Marina? Anna? Yeah.
agus IOM is just Merino freshen. Okay. So,
I was like, okay. Yeah.
Merino.
Okay, so just mention a Marino on this over here.
Anyway, okay, so no.
You all the bag when?
Yeah, she got my shit.
Yeah, no, that's come.
Seo bio ar YouTube ag gur ála UL mátá
Go well, Jim.
So call out to UL. Right, so Emily Craig Hermaration.
So Oberlin, Merino, Cairtá in of Agah sa chum bailachs na hindu jo.
So the entire play agus play again a hundred. Thanks very much brisky here in Ashka, sin run farfly. Agus shot Trina and I forget.
Agus Shadara an gus common choma.
What? Cool. Tom Widna I gospels now in dar loss but hit actually really cool Merino agus TCD tags play about Agan Michaela being Widna gating diagonal. But actually really cool if you like on Tangle and Yellows. Mar tá sib se le loss and Trino nach well.
Yeah, being takes play and did not dirty. So but I that will live.
Yeah, Kenta. Really cool.
So
Anyway, G, carry on tension. No, it's gone.
They make Gary like unmute the version. Yeah, too much come out to like great. I'm going better after again or for Tamil like this. Johinga Nimoy Renstini.
Yeah.
So lessony.
Yeah. Class. Yeah, if you were just explain if Rina cúpla dúna cúpla blian ó hen me féinnigs cléona agus beidir cúpla duna aigen cúpla duna eile seo ach bhí neart le dúsláin agin i ri.
Oh yeah, early sé ar fi dúsláin, no?
Níor thula main rud ar thula sé rud fi dúsláin? No.
Inside Sudan bhí.
So bhí ar an Iran as scoil gescríb is equivalent.
Like
mar ar an go raibh Frostlíon ar nó Frostlín na féinnigs cléona ar an bhil céine choláistí Sarah céine. So legur mar earn gur céim just na hairna bhí agin like everyone knew a cuma happy. So like on bewa agin. Okay, so chin bhí céine Instagram randomach. Hey Cuiba. But bhí ar an níl si mar panelist so Thomas Rebecca kun cuiva both shock. Okay. Rebecca. What is shock you about? Rebecca. So cuiva in Merino mar just a brand new urn.
Oh.
I'd let Ida like to strong
promote the panelist for Shagam. Okay, yeah. Oh, to.
Orla? Sure.
Yeah.
Knock.
Ain't Joker? Well, I don't know.
No.
Must where be Conry guys.
Yeah.
I should have UCD knocker.
agus
Yeah, you still have a small nude. Remember TikTok? TikTok.
Honnig mé sin.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Bhí sé harbor, Rebecca.
Ver míle rinne mé na agus gacrod.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah
No, bhí sé go mát ó bhí sé flóta le nach ra bhí
Yeah, no, V.
like the good old times.
Bhí si bh caiin faoin na TikToks ag an griniú in é agus dúirtih ó bair duine bháin é aanamh le gach seachtain. Cat me good nurture buyer gawking county and of gawk shockton. I was like, Dr. Day doing it, TikTok gawk shockton.
Gawk or Sinead is cursed.
I went viral.
It's so viral. Actually, the cars connection mar dude lawn doing TikTok, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so make a list to do line and finish. So we make swing of so Monowell list to do line and gawk or makes of fun with Hain when all
entertained.
Okay, so Ray or ein rud, I mean déach an rud dóchan do las an seo. So
right?
Not Gresham.
Near Ken I can go full now.
Really can I can G&B, no?
Yeah, I'll take that in G&B. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Video down and Canna Féin Cleona so ní bhaid ceanna go agus bhí mo ceanna.
Yeah.
Ach tarlíonn sin ag a hocht plugger margin so ní bhaid sé ag tarlú I ré an rud seo.
Tarlíonn sé ag a hocht.
Ag a hocht ar margin.
Bhínar dul chuig an campnail a déidir colta ag a hocht.
Agus like daine ag siúil is just dul chuig na ranganí agus mé sean sin in na PJ.
Actually fásach.
Yeah, an nuair dhearnach in arouse in real dotan her campus dúirtlim go main marv da horlo sé sa fear sale bhí mé comel sin.
Yeah. Yeah, bhí an origin agin coma.
Hot noodles.
Or an air hula tú the noodles.
Oh, care the horle.
No, just VR monolith again you carry from Ireland shop. VR fire drill going on Chocolate Chicago. August on Rhoda Harlan no former Oroid on like fire doachon. August Lara free lad for boss. August Fisher co bronock near made him color reach trace on Origin. August scanner her to make Gillen boss Triana or something. Okay,
Andrea
basically we should honor her struts
Rebecca.
Yeah.
Tá tá Alex and if you got girl in LA Marino mar panelist is solum.
Oh god, yeah. You see, me hogging sheep soon. Actually, no, Neil
Okay.
No, Neil Shay's the participants me happen. Me, I am notifications. Neil ain't not cool. My panelists below her.
Yeah, he must just come actually mar gná Zoom.
Yeah. Yeah, where's your person? Can follow she all in mar
Kevin Gershon Valak is far AF or mar Biosha or YouTube.
Oh right, okay.
Biosha. Ní me cínta, but bhí mé just conrá go gur with chapter to track and a raw matatu mar like just ag brathing please Oberlin Kirchhoff.
Oh yeah.
At on a school few is agring on his map with
and your mission to Slack maybe is all Rebecca.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just having made it takes, but don't you post under a fog?
You post out. We were like, oh, like no. So do you talk about Holly? I was thinking she'd post. I'm gonna who Dini Gashian. It's like, I'm like, no.
VTCO like Derek though, son of Grenner. Like just not to and fog.
Like the warning sign or like reaction or Matatu Mar
attendee Oberlin in on a panelist.
Ein smeetiel a goir Dishlang Gefraidlin.
They'll kill Tushin quick na panelists.
Oh, nice. I think it was the hosts and panelists, which was just Tossa August Midna.
Matatu Mar participant.
Kate Walmart. Neil ain't on John Mar participant.
No, to make screen and take. Matatu Mar participant.
Oh, which Claire exclude more or less on Eho Toron? Am I got down shocked? Are you shocked? Carry on plan as well, argue.
Yeah, came plan as August and NUIT.
But gully an sin am ga grúpa so
Okay.
gan chogi agus choki diniala. Be dénig an ra an ama.
Danish and kill.
Marino, Aberlin, brilliant, will plan.
Carvás an dinge inas duine ná. Yeah.
By Dinias doing all like chopped.
Yeah. Carvás Carvás ditse.
Measure.
Ai.
Lovely.
Ah, yes.
Oh, better get her doing like Anna or I don't know, dull team agus Anna guy.
So seo dara
Dar sanam dom.
Trina
So sé mé as duine ná.
Carvasted?
Kiri
Kiri, agus Dara.
Calvan.
Agus an sib léir an gcuiste.
Well in Marino hat sé 6 defriúil ní bhí nach bert a bhail. Yeah. So
Agus chuir tá si bh déanamh stutter ar.
Tá just Amy Dave bunúntar trí bhena goilne. Agus tá
Múntarach Merla.
Bog.
goilne ag dara a cha sé díana bhíirecht.
So ceir fu sé chur inistún fu féin. I'm no.
So is Mr. Chabelle, hey, is us risk command really just who me. Where my relish. Is us risk command August me mi John Sutter gano le Germanish. August Caham a sin chuig Madeline Leonard.
It's Mission Madeline. Is as by a clear dumb. August Tom Din of Gano August Spanish. Woo. Character caution. Quick Rebecca. Yeah, just tattoo and dinner niece.
It's Miss Rebecca. Careful Robin is as block lead on to action on show. August Mission Relevant. August James just started air on Noelga. Hi Ashlyn.
Hi.
Commission to Cleona. Leonard.
Steve, it's Misha Cleona is awesome and Gardam August to make the end of stutter Gano Spanish version. That's a Gano August Chanka.
Or the Tom may just lame to stocks are your rash for a second. The Sophia Glare liquid give just matter le pizzas or do. This come go quite a give though in Oshna Bader live hain, so Bader knock my meeting down shin a hook crew. And will a Gloshan Trinoda will shiver fod let talk le Kayla and Eastin no will shiver fod no Oshna Egsula no.
Neil we should talk to Kayla Tom Quidgwin Air Campus. So Tom Air Campus at this Tom Oshna Egsula.
Okay, so ma RDM Capum on Rev and will Rachel le talked and Rachel like play le Sophie Bader.
Captain measure we have play like
Malashka Rebecca Tussa.
Yeah.
The Anagwil Quiver Campus.
The Nismola Vagran up Nielsen Cave base Air Campus and Ish Cleon Marshvale Morriswood.
Alicia well by Winterish Gamer obviously and then Alicia Emily Chloe.
Yeah, Harter Octor Bader.
Okay, cool. So Oxergive agus Rebecca sorry yeah thought go Yola agus ever go and shin so sucro me shin galua yoig me like Kuplicown le kosh gan fiol Willania mar fegonok scrupa will fisquiv okay shingabra and then shifts a galov Anya will to sound.
Oh, yeah.
Rev Sophia Glare, that's it. Just cap them ganoonin on count in Akaliv Galua. So if you may just agree, shit up.
All right, okay.
So Kiwi to Guiv a thought out and Kahara Guiv, no.
Bé séisiún tu dinge bháin eile ag techt.
Agus tá bhí an bháin jo fashion.
Cool. Sin go bra, and then I Marino tuscum nach raibh just gur chlár sibhan of nach raibh sibh leir le Sophie, but má currn sibh for sunraí cuam má táma iver gcuibh sin má currn sibh an seola cuam agus an bhfuil fis a gcuibh an bhfuil áit pizza a bheith fóstar oscail tunach leibh, like Domino's no Apache no Rodagan.
Domino's is from Conrock.
Cool. Agus bhfuil sibse congrach galore dá chéile an sin Marino an cahar gcuibh?
Ar san cíine.
Oh, where to kick all to amach and shin patter.
Yeah.
So Cahara Gwiv then a Marino. Cool. Agus a broner de Guidiella Knockwell. Harsher campus no harsher galosha, but the Suligum Gilshiv galore pizzas egg and KD Mochdella Vesagwiv. Cool. So Shin. So growing me sin agus Dírach más féile duine ó Marino sunraí Kirkúm tá sunraí gom de Rebecca Agsonia just más féile duine Marino tuchtrucht Kirkúm agus so growing me sin then díomh go leibh.
Gur míle mágah.
Gur míle mágah Gorda.
Cool roundwork.
Yeah. Oren?
Yeah. Ladders.
Hey guys, so Smisha Oren, it's us Colossian Shinoda, well it's us by the Liam, Rinne me stutter Colossian Shinoda when me Mukhema box nano leocht, August timer ain't this Namaklein of Nina. So yeah, Shin Misha is Faislam a Hav Gaji patter. I'm reading.
Hallo, is Misha Pader is as Galima, maar wie moet je graag me heen zijn arsen kennen de Trina, Amy agus Stara. Ja, ach maar ja nog wel een kengel schoolage sin kame vet me jomer heen. Agus tam ik stagiair een BH, so een bachelor studies tri van de beige koste le Trina agus Amy tam een journal course kennen. Agus Rachamwyd Craig Cara.
Well, Tornia ar arm sa gé man noodles an seo. Smeisio Cara, smeisio cras ar college an tranaide. Besás tíráin dú agus tá mar an fearn móí ach céna le neamhan an nealh an sin. Should I move?
Away then. Come and get like OEG Lanner of.
Anya hugger shit thought it.
Hey. It's my Anya. It's a story me. I guess it's my Raptor and Common and Lena.
Is mis Julian is as mé mé agus is mis kiiste an common am lína.
Is mis nean is as túúnda agus is mis last factor an common. Is mis bet agus tá master an á agus an rinne am lína.
Is mis snéid is as gon lís mé agus is mis OCP lína.
Cool fa.
Just le chur nail Dave tá mé brathniúir an beoseach fi láthair agus támuid just ag Julian, so sin cé go le tíhíir atá sé, so brathnú ar gachar sé gahar aisteach an gceann nóméid ag ba méid leir.
Sin go OCP of you Sibyl.
Sorry. Yeah, but cheart go gur ganóir mar céin róla atá agan in gas tríóda. Go quadrify me. Hi.
You'd never know.
Ar Larry mar le gatainna orla?
Orla.
Not an orla sin.
Oh yeah, fair figure now.
Orlin Campbell is an dom, well, Orlin Campbell is an dom like the Sunrise school, Tommy's keeping Tommy like in accommodation or campus, so like Tom all housemates in Acklam, so we feel them kind to lawn, but Tommy's a cabling, by the way.
Okay. Wait, can school?
School Aaron Galliv, Tommy's a Galliv.
Oh, hold on. Remy Eric Ross Hermar panelist. Oh, Neil Shagover. Oh, okay.
Well, Max made panelists go very left out.
Oh no, Nick Yappen. What bad? Neil Glue gum.
Ross Nair normal.
Good.
Well, Ross Nair normal in Denali Lash.
Like in a horizon.
Files was an green graphic like don Covan.
Absolutely.
Regularly Kayla.
Yeah.
Okay. I love hand though tree.
Oh wow.
Can on Facebook in Ross Echo no August ní facial made were mar panelist come on.
Okay. What's your green graft on Instagram as well?
Ross na image to Echo August Neil may now to for my panelist to make Dana Berkta.
On microphone August Ross as in on Fader Lash on microphone Echo no.
Okay, to Dana Ellen show so Jane Máirt. Eats in it for his job. Okay, so Dibber Chin, so just Neil Ross like over I don't know.
Emily.
Kane Closhnility.
Oh Oscar Gallia Freshen.
Lass. After more these Eleanor Kramer she got from the Okay, well, chuck my take on Sweetie or do shine Ella. Not ain't Sweetie. I'll give TikTok a crow who Badger can intimidation. Either like Colin A. The Comortis it in a host Colin.
Yeah.
What's on my phone down to Canna?
Well, Neil much lay UCD, so it's all America.
But not yarn like game UCDA nor rin America.
And you come up and make like media modular.
So Neil come in UCDA.
Yeah. Curedella. Ace me Ella vi me wel to go sin so me hon get an scrape, but D election done it atá in a conian sin.
Good old Greg.
Americana beag nach that.
In you the iron snalative are in Danish give a screen pattern can don into Figalia to she just hope like 100. No,
would get a tree plug margin.
Swing of a sure whole man you often earns.
Yeah, the orange and one chocolate scotch. Okay, to Ross the chocolate right. Let's stay in show reach. We'll shake no.
Let's shake over.
No shit like Rinna man road deer kind of Emily I was like okay.
Ross.
Ross, the Sullivan go to mom or thought Anna why got and Ross and our break my panelist.
And well Emily you're in Mallock, Rebecca.
Oh, Ross is
she club corner in Belgium.
Oh, she goes in Club Honor.
Oh my god.
Here, my block.
No need she to Gunra. Call she. Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Sweet God.
Well, Dani fell down, Ross.
Yeah, Ross Kate Wine.
Yeah, she just sounds like that. She just
Not fuck a shiv on Rao Rebecca. You know, fog and ish.
Yeah.
Nor first shiv on Jock Crooks like fog.
Glahanya here goes to my cafu like right nil more I'm like going a taxi for taxi Grammy have brew tractor.
Oh no.
We need more taxi should not be more bus room so don't shout. Bhí míidir a goil ach bhí just Grammy has na rover.
Tá sin fósach. sé Lord an
Sin mar a bhíonse.
Somalia.
Nach mágad tú an Slack.
Make an Slack. Call the notification.
Notifications governance go jet ceir Níor bhuaigh mé a riú.
An úsáir name chlóise eile Slack. Sibse. OEG, no. Marino. Oh, which inner in
And is on just like WhatsApp or Messenger now?
I need is drinking and
Okay.
Did?
Credit was on to an NUIG le leir an chéile. Like mar chuiste, just like Messenger.
Today?
We'll never know.
I guess we'll know.
I feel like Slack agus kind of like again ship time ball in a like WhatsApp and stuff.
Is to in your Messenger?
Yeah.
Don't I just know?
See, come Messenger what needs Spanish my reactions.
Yeah, voice notes.
Reactions are Slack.
Yes, ten reactions.
Oh no, just a gun prod on WhatsApp. Shin on.
Oh yeah, no, ATM.
August the voice notes, Neil, voice notes are Slack.
Shin fear. August mo hit na down as a chéile agus ní bhí Instagram new Facebook or fall. In Slack.
Yeah, bhí Slack poster fall on Oíche. Agus bhí crinne má gon an Oíche sin nach ra.
Yeah, bhí
sé really handy.
So it's an apocalypse, lads. Slack.
Well, I mean, ceapan go WhatsApp ceirceir tá mé ar an cuiste Gaeilge sa choláiste agus úsáid míad like WhatsApp agus ceapan go sin ceirceir like.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can you change Jarvis free Snapchat? Bhí sinna go
Má bit módlí
Tá sé duine go leir ruí sacríthe saoí de bhéh sin ag gimach tíhtí de ceir is fé.
Bottom just Slack, I think.
Just say half a mock and Sweden.
Credit? Oh.
Push the jailbreaker or Snapchat and lean on.
Shin more orange.
Shin shock us or like the trackers about it was just snap maps.
Yeah.
Actually sweet. Pino Serenian not go on location or show.
Roach if that were.
I mean, got close to Jerry.
No. Well, ní Hogan Scott old school cad Donna McLean.
Ian and CGA no UL is still good.
Yeah, ní Ian and UL I don't touch knock Duggan's UL cad Donna McLean. Arrange like Goblin. Like feel like Agwin O Mary I think it was. Oh, and she near she'd known an Rossian of touched nor like Mary I dove on Rossian.
Oh, she's in Brentacla on Valerie US sign or taken. Marnie don't UL. Oh, okay.
Identity forms.
Yeah, let's just get Derek a straw. Let's renew jailbreak time.
Broner,
Lana. I need talking roll at NUIG.
No, Bucklina.
Actually, into Claire that's husband Ella though.
He's
a promo.
Somalia.
Oh, Somalia.
Huh? Call to Fanach like Amalia
Clea. South Circular Road, so Tasha Nakala Harold's Cross like.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's it.
Us. Le drama and Holly, like.
Tasha like laugh like Holly like.
But like Tatu de Coney Ladini available.
Oh no, well like that didn't on crowd like new, you know sure road crowded like.
That's
the Gary Man show, yeah.
Yeah, class.
Vi man an sif a chustal ar an mos no vi me go all just like ramen on large.
Nice and food, yeah. Just only a girl. I mean, fucking if I got tree would be in a shame. Hey.
So Jana.
Tá she bluffing. If you were actually then of drug count free.
Oh.
In Rotorua, good shebang.
You're like in really similar agus.
Aren't you, Darren?
Dúlan in Keenella.
Yeah, you make on air or each of tree work or make asher. Má has mí bag chu sa chat é seachas an chorá a stoppa ach gan an wéis le ceisna.
Seachas an like ar an scríb céir eile.
Oh, pizzas ar an mallet quick TCD.
Rebecca príomhgata.
Tá mé man fichami.
Oh, it's cuma.
It's not sure
I'm
about
some nice noodles. Yeah, no, bunch of
Actually, on Beijer Dini Chocolum though, like on Beijer Shabelle Beijer Dog Seed all Mila.
Oh, fad out hin.
August by gonna Goldsmithy at all come on.
Oh, well, Neil Ainge on show Goldsmith film.
No, National Chocolate. Neil's can carry on scandal.
Carriage George Emily and I should down Malacross or
the Emily August Potter dinner very to build stock and August Nick up and go Ira glow.
Oh, shite, right.
August Hall. I need some call Oíche though.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, most favorite green wrap. Oh yeah, King shot. Thank mention. Absolutely.
Sorry, ní ra bhéigeí brise stock ar bhór screen, but bhíad é á bit écur just léir an bapacóir gomeach siad ar fáid go bra agus tá formé an cen Sarah gluten agus an cen eile don veganach cumá so bapacóir gomeach gachar a gceart, but má bhíon é aib just féidir text a curcum nó glecur. Consulta sa corda Maria an beg mission tavella is fader glec no text curcum again we're bit by my probably who's if or no go well just to quin all zoo already and like Jennifer technical cool but shanstock by my who's lilin he him of in ibe so bear just gur fire glecker I'll get oh sorry German camera rasher so just Germil mag overall if take him knock me aska so thought me down if we commun porta lilin yeah agus sulagum go meg on crack with I can't lena Kayla not Mila. More recorded. Mila Weekes.
Johnny what?
Mila Islam.
I may just gonna nask on.
What works mean if we TikTok Vader covered on fish on his far lesh on Kana. Oh
yes.
Good soup.
No honors are on Rebecca.
Yeah, Conrad's fault.
Honorary mate, Rebecca.
You should you know what he says going on like we're into being the full head of Harvard Jacker Astro and TikToks are being like galore around so call him just win a free shin come on okay didn't a film in Ella or TikTok for Caitlin
Becoming Madeline
oh yeah baby
well Cardigan where will I go
not as catchy
yeah
There's a few good heart feel at her like berries and cream already
oh no baby
you shouldn't hard of it first like
couch guy TikTok no le I don't know Kate no
Céir faoin game sin well is go on film sin attain sé people say I'm obsessed with it and it's okay I think
yeah
because
fod
ag leir na Gaeilge
me gafa leis agus tó me gafa leis an cean
sláú mar ní chuint straar aine eile
beidir látain na fóhead a dhéanamh an cean sin mar
Aíon sfóta
Tá sé oh no on count do you know on count leis na face just their fod love this couldn't wear it sin har a bheith tiring ní fiú é astroach é a dhéanamh ar TikTok má leis an TikTok
Nach near sin an Piper's Corner
yeah sinna bhí aráí tá sé anna achar
yeah rinne
Jack
an job ar ach bhí sé anna achar
an cean nua sin his mór
yeah tá
Tá TCD gafa leis an TikTok sto broner an horte and will TikTok ag gafta and will TikTok ag Marino dus can go canna go IG
full
no níos canna gona
well five Ba sé tastal don ihe.
You and law.
Wat kan slugum signation is to fi a follower agam.
Follow.
Whoa. How she call it?
Man rin na TikToks.
An bhaca sibh an TikTok sin as gcuilge. Agus sé tá mé le mo chara agus bhálam ceist chuirt cé fánach bhfuil tú ar an TikTok, I mean ar an TikTok, I mean ar an TikTok cé
Ar TikTok. Mommy, sorry.
Yeah.
TikTok. Is féidir linn sin dhéanamh. Féidir?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, it's like rotation.
Well, like we more on like her lesh, you should just Granbury.
You should just Granbury, yeah.
Back on night hustle and mommy so cast show.
Runner care to shirt too. Darby Hainham can do in 100 compared to
nice éachtaí atá na hoscoil na eilechar ag siúil na leitheanta seo. Honnig mé go bhfuil giveaway ag NUIG an sin na déine?
Oh, I'm counting so it seems Raffalay. It's even on places.
Yeah.
And we'll boot or like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rennie and Butcher Nara.
Yeah.
The Holland.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What Craila Ian?
What?
No. We're just na dúshain.
Oh, really?
There's not much Craila anyway.
Oh, fuck really, Ogin?
And will?
Ra bhéine go bheith an conraach?
Bhí.
Chun si tá ihe mór ag Marino an Jardine.
Oh yeah, for my shop.
Jardine
Instagram.
Yeah, an Jardine so.
Yeah.
Bhí sé an
Yeah, bhí sé coach.
Yeah, bhí sé. Yeah.
Ag an Firebucks bhí like cé bhé daoine bhíonn sin. Agus ní raibh farháin taobh weird and far like.
Bhí baríochtaí níor fad an
Yeah.
Bhí like scuúine anáda chun na joc an á.
Bhí an scuúine bogú gastig le fásta ach bhí baríochtaí ní an do.
Then Jimmy an Guinness.
Oh yeah, Jimmy an Guinness.
Oh, Oíche na macas áis?
Yeah.
Cai si le lán.
Bug me sé é ag an Jameson ar óádrolú ana sin bheit na bhí sa.
The baby Guinnesses gohanna.
Oh yeah, the baby Guinnesses. Bhí siad jazz an á.
Oh, ceir seo. Tá mór na bhelinn níos déine.
Mar in na Corcoran?
Yeah.
Oh. Was she go foiil hartum léna?
Yeah.
Oh, she Johnny PhD or ag nach chail?
Demon Fulbright.
No, she Johnny Maistra.
Bhí si in Maistra an seo agus an sin thuí si go Yukon.
Ah, right.
Well ga hagus go Americannig.
Oh, ceapan go seans go na cúpla duine eile ó Yukon I'm come on.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, sin jazz.
Ivory na horintí go hanwa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sin kiel.
And well an pakáiste sin shelter rechnam. Go Yukon. No.
No, cai mé leabhar le Alicia Fushin cá mé sholtí if gan pushed.
Is go geich an fuist leis goman.
Gan first.
That's sin céim na plan a bhí agan bhí mar chun cúpla eile a bhí mar chun just Shrek a streamá.
Yeah. Shrek as Belga gwn ar Google.
Junior Eurovision.
Yeah, bhí Shrek a gin ar bhí mar na im léana hen dúch mar is bhí se go as gain.
Yeah. Tá sé actually anhil, déic mé sé ar bhí sé ar TG car, like fan mór. Agus an bhaca sibh the Polar Express as go raibh sin like classic doing it. No, níacha literally gach nolig nar bhí mé ar scóil bhé it was like fake or Polar Express like it's coming on motó sé feic agus. So yeah.
That's story.
Ceapan go sé
Fashion.
Heather, má le Russ na rún.
Russ room?
Heather?
Tá scé le cad má an Russ na rún. Go on.
No, just am a gospel.
Tá go Pascal do like.
Bhín sé ar an televíse ige san air san á.
Oh sure, like I mean she's on goal really. Can make like bra anywhere.
Tá chuid an áir bhar an léachtóachta tá cean dó bin aiste ar chumáso.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Same to same.
Fiona bhí mé chun támuid imón tá láú go sin Eiste go seo sin mé just
Máirt cléonas be?
No bhí mé just agrá támuid ag denmh like rud like fáte ag an cuiisteach tu a leir leis an gcuiste ar fad, ba bhí rud ag an na postáil a go buir dús cai méid dó Cursius a chursú Cursius a chursú ag like Annie has so fá can make it in modern. Hello Rebecca.
Right, bhí just sin aanamh. Ag fá galore voice notes. No. So Cole James actually, she not best. Was Neil she did call pizza.
Bhí siad sa chunra. Siad ag fágáil.
Fer me caiiste Ross cé an scéile an mu déime hanin.
Oh yeah.
Sounds good.
So Ivor Porrig no Emily Shock and Goldsmith like Air Campus.
Well, yeah, Neil's come care a major per may takes like Emily Oíche.
Agus
Chans go mé émarní ceanide fé sean agam sa an tamil má hagann siáil déanaach.
Ihawa.
Then I call.
Alright, slung go.
Con bear fágáil. An tain den a bhíh den a bon múntóach trí ver le God bless him bhí sé. Well,
bhí sé Johnny era.
Níor thug mé faoi dear nach go.
No bhí caafar goil go
bheith.
Oh
yeah, fair.
Tá sé coní le trúdaine a Lisa Skellige or whatever at John yield.
Bless.
Barbara.
Ihawa.
Oh here we know we're like na a gomer and we're on shin and it's like will kind of touring test on like a point to show like should will like passage kind of wow she
oh Shabelle Jane mission mar dúrlón cai tú room tour
room tour sin Rocky muid good in camp and I he's kind of pizza or like task on muid campus like
sin of nuir í hána iskint.
Oh,
and will ruddy Susak of like Aaron Mala.
1 second.
Fun could be on room tour.
One's gonna shit. Like me, like Kinta.
Oh, true. Shabelle told you really spoiling on room tour for hers. So
I just saw Helen. Mashing fun.
And well, Amna got line to do on shot Shabelle.
No mar níl dúslein nach go full because near an ragger aine má ceist.
No on TikTok again
TikTok lore
sinna ag an dána scríb?
Aon tuc? Yeah.
Not
féin so that's it.
Ron. Oh, beidir like imachta agru, like a hypothetical imacht.
Yeah.
Oh, PowerPoint party sin an plan a bhí agam.
Nerd feel like clear sin like blending him out and kidding a hon
frying pan
garma out the camera.
Well, let's talk a Lord Dini more attendees and
Nerd feel like stad and bus. Tommy just mean of like glack and shake on chud ama like yeah if you like Leahy Bilga machine like bingo to bingo virtual go fred Lynn Dennis. We're an hour in agus Tom eggs mean for like douchline really Lynn Dennis. Bingo, stad and bus. Shin like kind of skinnier into prayer tashka. Stad and bus.
Alicia. Well, Emily, I mean, Honey pódagusteach agus tháinig glíisteach idir nachhfuil siad le chéile. Tá siad.
Hey, bí fibe agin, but tá an seáis.
Look at stuff I'm gonna fall.
Goldsmith.
Bhil tú ag dul Cleona?
Yeah, tá muid ag dul nelí.
Slán.
Slán.
So Alicia, will she have a Goldsmith or no? Or
very much go Goldsmith, I guess. The obviously the áthar agamsa, I guess.
Just oh yeah, sorry.
The áthar agam, I guess, Neve. I guess obviously neuro áthar ag Emily Parrig. Not Ronan. Chloe. Oh my god, put Ronan and Orange. Do on Kira, that's all I can know. Neil and Karen. But the Aaron, yeah. Very much áthar as the Jerry, I guess much shop.
Agus by ceann I'll give dul go front gate chun na pizzas all.
Oh yeah.
Toasty there in Malloch.
Oh, New York who Rochester come on.
Yeah, to Glordini and sin an bhag to it. Gang toasty Roch.
Hi girly.
Hey.
Hi.
Dimmer Tasha.
Absolutely Docretta.
Being took.
When the wicked vegetable.
Is féidir in I don't know KV pizzas at all ag chopped up more like yeah and the gachtan is féidir in like pan up to bubble egg and ar fá tamil na martin bail more small okay shouldn't turn out a bit of rogue imagine
An méon na tablaí tí mé ar campus oscail sin tamar fad le go méon sin muir ag na hithe.
Go techno le cead agat a bheith sa pobl ar in hithe ach is comma.
Ach go techno le
Bhí sé techno. Like mí glo ar fád a pack also so chur Jocker module so be down.
Yeah. Bhí mé féin agus Anthony agus Ashton now ag like a dó plugger module agus tháinig like count na slán who is Hogan and species like on goni and shiv on show I was like hash warmer or upper dove I was it's coming out so no near no like quite tuna publishing all go like a hooked captain just no
hard like don't know what should I do let's go he didn't real
yeah let's come on banting people and well like Einrod I'll give modulation like Casulishin Oíche no Marino and Willing like pobl knock me now to know my other COVID like marquees no Einrod Martian time way
yeah tá pobl nu ein siv nehwure agus talking I mean outdoor cafe acabanish Marial tá costa ein campus ac plus my other COVID neil could in an dul so
yeah
I mean our campus in Galliv tá like a long siacon taven way agus tá like na bubbles I can do na cafe agus like tá long siacon taven way atá ceanne like cludy ha and I mean Tagandini like Tomé Maconi ar campus agus like Tagandini stock like egg like dog club 3 o'clock or imagine like plushy trace like ihe party all agus tagan she do a day up like plush me talked so like being dini do the stock is a mock like honey hugler so
yeah no ton of public just like the first makes you down like the boon and ish massive like toshi kind of creepy or campus tashbone midget hair or tourist team on campus
I could do her
yeah I could do her ballage
ach tá tá orib go bhfuil bhór campus cho bhór sin mar aine Marino níl like near Rockmid vile Macklin go dtí nura agus like tá an áit có beag sin an pobl ní bhíocha chuige duna ann de gná agus bin na méid níl sé costa le le Trinity Ball le Weckens tú nu ru a cin sin ní fachfuid an slú cin a bhín aine so tá orí mar tá
great to Trinity nach bhfuil
yeah tá
T-ball
Is féidir, yeah. Bug sé cinna pointless. Mar rochas doána agus ó Colton na Staidir ó Marino. Agus
It's come in a Dini though.
Like conversation starter there, yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
Zero, yeah, School of
I mean,
Education.
Dini UCD quick T-ball, like it's coming like.
Yeah. Féidir. Ní mór an teisnain is sacéadlín chun dul chuig an campus na riir agus bhí cean na cailín ar a gúsa I driblóid, well, fuairsí driblóid le cean de bhúr Gordy Slándáil an teach caite. Mar bhí sé ag freshers fair agus tá carta ein nílas an cabhfuil mo carta ach sé carta Miclin ach ní dhearann sé tada faoi tróide. So dúirt an Garda Slándáil leomh hang an ní tusa Maclean na tróide réon chur agus. So yeah, like need bunch ein you're ach an tanum agus ag dearan léh Winsmidge or game in the web shit so didn't they?
May man postal Tom geist Tom Diro
You're just gonna say something that I feel like hope.
How many brat nu they can Okay, tá padidir fós kaint ar an miosra Tá bud fótítíir sin.
Ó sin tó com tíir sugars. Cóil a foiineh.
Pí a dog. Dog me a conne.
Ágáil sa chunra. Tá Ross McConry.
bhhaú. Tá duine bháin ag fécinsear an livestream agus is mis an duine sin san I mean just deir sé like bon an scala and like just duine bháin ag fécinsear presumes like
Trína ó class tá organar máach tíirhin alfa.
Cool, I will share YouTube and ish. Oh,
the Vigilin snag punkai. Agus.
Throw him a thumbs up though.
Tá Kerry can
Oh, carrotini am this, what? This major father tune out of stock like.
Yeah, just waiting absolute egos are
Major Curum Nosks
What is the link tree agam?
Okay, go on. I mean if I ain't grab your hair but
Well tá scaling
Beidir beart dat an nasc sin chuirú ar an Instagram.
David or sé rá agam an buinte goil sé a link tree le leis.
Take me some mass ago let a whole machine.
Beats master no at all.
Martha Ferber doing brand-new and it's supposed to raw didn't want so like
her dumb feel her.
Well,
Tommy Grollum fame will like it was these Modini brand new air.
No, King
just sounding shit.
Temple and down.
Yeah, of course.
She just like ancient regular.
Super Bowl modes. There we go.
Go na Berla. Na Berla.
I hope the Kalini Torresqueeb on chin.
The Marinos, yeah.
I hope she called Torresqueeb.
The decorations are flat.
Oh no, just being Gompus for much na.
Oh no, we check out to go on Reaver Club.
So like on Reaver, I don't know now Rebecca and we mean
No,
I don't know what time okay, Premier and one an Oíche. No way to the points to wet Robert.
On Gurry Toaster to vote now.
On pizza on the ass.
Well.
I have never told how much I told. Yeah.
HKLO NUIG and worship for beautiful.
If former cares book?
No, worship Margarita.
Huh?
Jeez.
How much again?
Worship on beautiful anyway.
Oh, Nivor. Worship that.
Oh my god. Oh, Sean Pizza.
Well, it ever roll a set.
Oh,
Tá siad sábháilte aici.
Tá mé actually dead. Right. Hi.
Comhrá' dul inis agus duine ó Goldsmith Alicia.
Oh, he's like.
Alicia.
Rashrabáil chuirde?
Pádraig, Alicia, an bhfuil se bheim. Alicia, cai tú dul chun pizza ó. Anish, tá si down.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
That's new work in terms of
Frechan pizza gach off sa gná céine.
Siam good our pizza on Shonish. Is it?
My name's Charles. Shamash, haina tagi diha haina.
Goodish.
Scotteroo.
Oh, can't make her like cat taxidermied.
No, these
Oh
my god. No, just Tom Bobo show, you know, to heart of it creepy.
Yeah, we should like an election.
Yeah, see, to like Irish again, just a town shot, a couple of shots, yeah, like Sheila Gerblish, Shana, do spiral just being an Irish to shot Crappy Park to say, I'm the Nova, to Holland shit, actually, no, my gosh, you know, okay. Just being an Irish to Nakalash and Bobo show.
Oh, God.
Student house at its finest, just a Bobo, because Irish to Lofa, you know, being a Crappy Park.
A few to Matricon like endurance team with
yeah.
I guess like me favorite that done his job.
Well, Higlomsa ni Higlansa. See, we should Grammy again. Either yeah, Kenya like Solish agus an sin we blue tacker the gal Har and Doris agus hitch shooter. She Oíche glor Higlomsa finish ni Higli or finish we
Duck me.
Acta Tamasha Heini and talking to like kind of Taishi shogging and sin. Need small walker or a boilish. So tablecloth jogging faster. But in your head, you have and so.
Oh, well, I'm plans again. Yeah, I go on Ina Shahogan on Lost Air.
I'm saying on bank. No.
Captain go I should just crack all chat. Am I ugly arenas?
Stuff go meisha.
Guys, there Barry Shukru a via OEG. Heilig achterne.
Oh.
Yo! It's Evelyn Barry Shukru.
Oh, Misha Foster.
Yeah.
Bag sexy back.
Okay.
Ceapan bhfuil sé sin an rud is éarnig is féidir na dhéana dá chuir ceistar gine faoi ó bhfuil náithna agnatar lad seo ó no way yeah he's my blah 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 Céile le sé an rud is éasca chun dhéana nó.
Oh yeah, like Tom Chlana Ruscaman agus like Clan Mayad agus Mother too. Oh yeah, is us on Balia show like in Akala on Balia will Mayad. Probably thought is Igmaclan on Dinishin, no Aklan, no Shanwaher, no Ayad. Shin doesn't Balakai Brinja. Oh Kincha vi Megnors le gas for nach as Gidor August just cap me like right to Cara gum Maharati. August Ernaya vi
And then over her worthy, how Carolina over her worthy.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Misha character le Marina called so Jana Maharsaki na Farsi Gillen la Kenyan shit some policy.
Oh yeah. Vi Molly ni vi han a course
Ah right. Yep. Sprala Maharati in area. Shakoja someone like can't follow rather be hard there.
Wanna go?
Thula mé nach go Africa seapa acunis.
Ja tá sipa surfáil anis.
Right. Nar bhí leis an níróach marthirtaí a hí níróach teachá agus an sin bhí ceafa hí an leis an cé agus
Sin an áisiún sipa surfáile in nach raibh an caé.
Right. agus an sin bhíon seapa an fásta hána tuige de ceannach den buad a eil ag Ellen Harry. Sin a méid bhí an más.
Yeah, táúpla cálín in mórrang, Tá méid déanamh táachtagus gwegus cúpla cálín in mórrang as bhídor is like bhí antha acu ar a chéile talk to shocker an céad logs bhí mé just like sin crackál go láthna with ar a chéile nó tá aithna gwibh ar recordja like common cordia.
Sin mar joceart an seo go leithne go mar a daon tuisceart agus de grab.
An bhfuil éon imach tacht suas le bhór go an tatan seo éon smintí.
An seach an seo? Well tá ceart le an díospracht a gine mar agus ben céad ben réhhaid de cumartas tíospracht a géile a gine an jarding.
Iad ar fáid. Bechóir goach sin a gine mór ach sin go bhfuil fearna gine an istó. Ach an cai siúiste le réhheiltaí a dhéanamh chun an fearna raibhnú.
Gotíach. Si am gan trí réhhaid a gin saléanam an cuarta sa híon just leis an fearna réanú.
Am an mór an duine ghlaci páirt seo?
Tarinttíine a gin godí seo ach rintíine arrás na fásta so tá den sin díosbra a réhhaidta ní bheith den chachéanis.
Well níorhach sim ag burt agin an seo Oíche so tá an fearan just déanta in dúach.
Sin handy glór.
Tá ní tá éon íocht chuirteach lei sin.
Bhín sin an cheart ar méidens le chumórtas na chéad blianan a gin fásta ach sin cinneal sceartha an chumórta scéalinn ach tá cheadaigh den rí sin ní suasta an chumórta scéalinn lenne. Ach méidens se go dtíir daoine nachhfuil tahirí acu le díospartaí anús an oscail.
Glóir.
Bh sé Jackar golóir, le ní bheith an mhaine agamsa seaúas cógéní agus sinna dhéana ar chorbeh.
Ní bhíonn sé róil sa gra níl an siomar ascail sé mar scearchapáil ach nar bhíon siomar na ggéad ascail se agus dtíach bhíon tablan ag bar siomar agus an sin beidir sé thart ar trí fearan de bhirt nó mar sin agus an sin bhíon tíosparach battery. Ach ar na tá sin níos cheastí am léana margheall ar na sréintí agus ahanrod. Caiile na troide cinneal déan legadtí se ach sin lei sin le athliúna séir an darláspaí ach bit a fecha.
Clás.
I té gur crach má tá an le sa chréibh an bhfuil. Níor mé an riomhhanna le sem chéad líon so bhfuil tam sa dar blion ach. Níor dras mé ar cean na díospartaí géalainn riomhhanna an bhfuil le mín crackaní mé sé ar siúil
riachtas a gra ní se nach ferad chead me sa chéad léon agus mar sa trí blian an éis agus an ní mórnig tarlaí an orí sim gglach me far sa réhhaid ní meid dul le go níos fáide na sin.
Dhéana siad sa bhanscoilach ní dhéanaan sa chláistead bach aglarm.
Scéal go héad cum an difriú é le sé déispróg na hoscoile i gan ráile an
cése.
Sa máscoil bí na mútarí tuair deit ach déanaar.
An tíompót is tíráachtar an musinna bléondearnach agam se le bhéar an máscoil agus de gradí an cinenne le choras ag scoile cinneal ahanrad a scrú agus ahanrad agus níró le hiiste sin a bhíine mar gur bhéh an chéad blion daine anú agus bhí se afrachas ceart le bhí se an néir.
God.
Sví Virginia sin am an tain an sin scoúna séchanna bheith a bhí páirteach réhhaid a sagíine agus bhí Virginia fasa níor hiigmuid go dé bhí go le ar charbhí just practice ceartí. Sin ag chuiste.
An bhfuil Marino nó NUIG like an a dín faoin COVID like le leitna nó himachtaí ó Dave.
Like Tá socksbox a gine san óscoil agus is é san cinile tá ganas ar bhil ní ganas a thugad troir an cuman agus tá siad san interdí.
Okay.
Déimiid le
tá cean am múntóir an dín le hena féin gá ó hena féin threaten si can kick daoine as an le lelan a nachar a cáhabh le na másc.
Oh,
no way.
Cuairlína anna bheog so ha go chéan lecht a gin aiger aig achan na dtíanathir an gúsa bír le ha sé bhd ní smó so ha annach chuidir cos an airlíne. Acha gine ha gachfu a gun sa chláiste.
Yeah, tá gach éon lecht aganna le ar an campus ní éon rud ar lí.
Yeah.
An bfuil sib se fós ar lína?
No, ha míad le aiger aig ach na dtíine an gúsa bír le tuiscuil an rang ní smó. Tá ladas an lechtaí ar líne.
Yeah, like me sé déanam gó agus Spáis agus tá leitna like Spáis léir in person mar ní lech níar leitna gó
Lína
lína. So like tá daoine so like Harú blin ag déanam stutter like ar best agus tá siad like beagnach.
Yeah, cool mé go raibh like raach an sin like goláis na trí nóid ag tús na blina mar bhí ar a géirí gachar Carolina cool me well sin could le me go nos.
Yeah, like
Níl nó rang gé go roiach te ahanar an agam sa go hamlin physical ach sin an géad go bhhain agus níalach sílam scór daine fáice leis ar asma som léna. So tá pizza tá mó cheartú a pátí
buy a room tour, but
pizza.
I'm just literally rihimmer stock there and
who make out Trina Colossian Trina quite Dean Tom Cordia on Shane Dane of on degree le or le Sean school kill tá sheets in innovation agus tá gawkward like on choric TV de apparently tá she like her father Lena up to like on kill TV day tá she like in person like so school up like ton choric her father Erlina hulamation
yeah like me higum ornta mar tá like if we're gonna glare like not more so Sibel cover to on Cénát Patchy?
Patchy, yeah. Well, Cavenger's just an kind of shroud and dome, and I can't make kind of be kind of congra. Really shaky, yeah. What you
size pizza?
Just came margarita. Like, oh,
classic. I can't this far.
Oh yeah.
ATM. It's part of margarita, not any of that, honestly.
Oh. Or my pineapple.
Shinny enemy, with like diaspora to like tour me Boja cat.
Damage diaspora is fogging on chat.
Image on Shinny. Ananas, new gone ananas.
Gone ananas.
Gone.
100%.
Okay, Manish Tona pro ananas chat. Gone rahach on name with a raw. So this is a safe space. I saw it all day. The Anya Lowry, the Ain to me, so Mahani's ananas leaf. Spade with a wrong show.
Rebecca, mar house, Major Lash, Polly of.
Oh,
Alan mar pineapple.
Yeah.
Oh, Cavenger's favorite.
It's all man.
Well, cute to say down.
Yeah, so.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's so good. It's so good.
Pizza? Oh, I want like the pizzas and shit.
Pineapple or pizza?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Fager, Cavenger's Fager open questions in of a kill because I never taught him more.
Oh, yes, it's Fager.
Yeah, is like.
Can't say question or girth the earn.
No open
Marvin to
when you're
querying.
Keshna ó Nadina atá ag brathnú airing mar like loch spéchna. Like ní féidir pan ceist occur ar an banil.
Oh. Well, basically, ní féidir lena
Okay.
Only hosting panelists can see the questions. Okay, no, that's good.
Me féidir an Cardi enough?
Holy enough?
Oh hi, Roger.
Go Limer. Oh.
Like Cara.
Can't remember to like my
A Sean pumpkin carving over that.
Enough.
Wait, need
Johnny go pumpkin enough.
Kieran not fader than the end of.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Vota.
What is it?
Here, any pizza.
Okay.
On what should I call pizza?
Yeah, so much go to Apache or delivery.
Plan my. So Broner not grammar and now all did.
I actually care for but you need a cab brush and pipes up in you.
Oh my god. And me, yeah.
Me, I know.
Okay.
Are there any YGP? Good old.
Yeah, for
oh, sick.
How much sauna safsta in it?
Yeah. From our pineapple and pizza, come on.
Animals.
Oh yeah.
Asha. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is Malin and Toshna being sick of Apache? Shin Mohorn.
Tosh?
Fair like the person to all of us touch just Tosh for
Like deal not playing a cool not me.
Okay, so
being.
yeah, sure.
Just go check her to be like she has
What should I call Cara agus Emer?
yeah, sogum. She can you cast it here. Johnny was ear out and like
no, but again, like not offers these.
New Orleans and like just from my Gary.
Gary the Beelan is fair con pizza all. To Patchy Dominoes.
Go Bros.
Go Bros.
Oh.
Papa John's.
Heard when it came like you know like in the Carva. I don't know, in the fast food.
4-star pizza.
Domino's Shinjas are yokes like
yeah, Shin and Domino's is fire vegan rave. I guess the nani manum Domino's.
Yeah, we should just watch it, you know.
Well, Dobro the Malia full.
Yeah. Tá rud like size.
Hello, Shin.
Simul, no Simul Bronarm.
Kasul.
Yeah, Kasul. Kurmago.
Okay.
Like in Akalamadek. Tashi like do Rodagan. Up near say Dobros.
Milach Dobros a one captain. I'm counting at all.
It's just na bros in Gaelic.
It's just na bros in Gaelic, yeah. The line bros in Blockly.
It's just literally clown the time. The Drahorka.
Clown.
Oh, clown. I mean clown.
Like clown. Like clown.
The literal clown.
No sílam bhí múntóir má múntar conós Savanskul bhí ahan aige na buchlaí a thosaigh Dobros.
The bros?
Yeah.
The bros.
Bhfuil go bhfuil siad fear de Harcha just cardúil. Oh. Yeah.
False advertising.
So bros and none of brothers.
Oh, okay. So bros.
Not even the Greeny brothers.
Oh,
two Greeny brothers, yeah. Jahorki and Grania.
Sin caidir mám idir gra sé ag an ladder. Sin é an ceist.
7 of all. I want my count. No,
Ik go déine fu se bhé legur fádig fanach nacht. Dus go dé cé tam.
It is something fun. Near number plan. Kind of. Right. Time again or all television going.
Yeah. Seachtlog na. Fe mi den sugar seachtlog ar mad.
Mai.
Yeah.
Woo. Well, lads.
Oh, probably grab August lafty you big dog. Okay, pig.
Sean laugh
dedicated. Dinner you're being right again and we shake a bro. Rinnemer the UCD agus bhí siad rinne le tror agus dachar siad gach orga le agus marialler sin fánig Sophie Stracha Carter Caprú chun a seach agus bhí siarrá ónir thug mar frí deir go raibh sé chun a bheith có éasca sin an muotar cóbach an féidir fannacht go dtí hopta club. So bhí ar fannacht ó breise Marialler cóbach. Bhí sé anna
Cool. Maybe first make sure $9 for gahi cobalt.
Well, shouldn't be a guess, but then Bohemian Donna come up early. Just not from Shin. So you're out open.
Oh. Alleen tegen.
Am se bheith siú le tren an na gaman? Má dunne bí gan. Yeah.
Am she next to Airshul Glow Comhrá'? What's going on? Or Comhrá' Ganota?
I'm le bheitdal ach tá wisdom teeth teach amach go láir bhfuil. So ní mé mé op dal.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, there, Rush. Hi, there.
No, bhí sé linne gúnaach just í specialties asha.
Clúisi tú, yeah?
Dúisi mé
Dom pizza.
con pizza
All.
Fair play though.
I mean, yeah, fair play.
Really?
Sinead. That's funny.
Fair much féin go like
Sao go bheith ar an mioseach fao láthair. Just striáil seach le feicáil Ceirtáid thuirling. This isn't exactly entertaining.
Mukbang.
Mé géanamh seachtú sé dína seach.
Woo!
Meg. Wow.
Ar rí sin níl plan.
Deir go mai.
Nadidir me míadna tá lecht a gin imagine an lua.
Ní hug. Ag léit a got an tacht siúin ní ba chora fé héin a tapan siúin. Ní le chora fé héin amháin.
Éon sort uintí atá agaí mar sin, mar bhín scaca le chuirsa dúrsúil óna chéile.
Mit héin?
Chuile duine, ní mis lom má déon sib sé dús.
Níl mar ar an tagamsa.
Yeah, pasta.
Galóir aber neisplach agé. Cehí atágin?
Tá ceapan go bhfuil héin sé léchthain in ag an tatan. Má choiríonn tú na rang na dúbalta nar gá rang seachas ceanháin.
Dúirs mé fihan.
No, tá ancuid léachtainna ag mé héin an záine de luúin de Máirt céidín ach an sin déir ddíach a hína facuin so
An iad le steig deadína sé nach mór gachla.
Ní seach ar an checking.
Wow.
Yeah, fe seachúch le.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bí mé mar an gléine.
Yeah, mé sé pre.
Yeah. Ní cuaig orgam.
Cén cursa?
Gailge a bháin na mléana.
Cuaiggur a chléig sin ní fi bhain lá lá sin dúine.
Dé?
Ní bhíon bí níos móna cuaiggur a chléig a gine fi bhain just lábhain.
Yeah, I mean, just being on quite a small and over like dainta in our niner.
Yeah.
Like ni the more on like oriented chag fola gwyn ac on shin being glor over the chain of posts. Yeah, Kuigor. It's not wrong any on the shinny.
Fin gur galta tá le séideag ó sa seachtain na gomsa ach marialler nílas go an bacchus bheith tommuid faoi cyberhack an seo agus dá réir sin tá siad like Erlína inis like Magina being like ar campus like tá mé supposed to have like management enterprise ar campus a mór ach tá sé inis Erlína marialler like an Idirlín tá Idirlín ar campus like she's
oh damn.
Wow
yikers sin OEG anna
yeah.
Like so an HSC on like
and dear
yikes
like
conversion to Tardo like calling the hardest in like Chana hosig sin.
Like gá seachtain ó hin?
In Rara?
Yeah.
Those are right.
Agus ceapá gur like rud má a bheits da like mar níléon éí géintena ach fós like caihí tú like de chud Matthew nu a dhéanamh agus seachna. So just is
wow
tá sin fósa.
Ní is fuúil mé rá mar tháinig an urgin drochirdaí as ach marach na pandéma ní bheith éon taithí agan ar Zoom nu aonrad so bheith gatainna in NUIG now like with Zoom how do I get gatainna ar lína chunas go bhaim se I know go like Blackboard agus you know gachard mar sin agah ach Moodle
I mean bhí sé
but like ní fiú féidir in like Blackboard a úsad caihín muid incognito tab a úsad chun Blackboard all agus caihí sé sin a bheith os campus so like is féidir lumsa Blackboard all an seo but nóir haim go dtí campus le haid like déanamh attendance and stuff ní féidir lum mar níl sé ar available ar campus tá sé available an seo in incognito tab but not ar campus.
Wow. Is cóhfuil tú ó bhfuil tú County like off campus Holly
Tá mé like no tá mé ar campus ach tá sé like tá gá idirlín like difriúil tá campus idirlín agus tá idirlín like on accommodation agus tá mé ar like idirlín accommodation an seo.
An bhfuil tú in Carib?
Yeah, tá mé in Carib, yeah.
Just
Céim block?
I mean
the location Pilar.
Sorry.
By the hackers if I Strasford.
Jesus, yeah.
So what is Strasford kind of thing?
Absolutely.
Shocked or Ashwick campus, not. Oh, goodness.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah.
Ní forris like ein accommodation ar campus Reeve. Ní for me go nerd. Yeah, like I'm being chachogs and Nina. Fear like our son all the misdoom fail like Tom the landlord private so tá sé bhd níos fearr sílam a bheith like I mástal to use Gloriella so tá live like not mátá sé agat bhí fear bhuiach mar níl si go deas a bheith an taobh eile.
Yeah, I mean tá mé an fear bhuiach de ach like tá daoine like ina gcónaí like in digs and stuff so she like gohu fásig like tá má cara im rang chunta sorg tá sí ina gcónaí le like retiree couple atá ina seacadí agus ní le an si like an kisní úsad aháin like ag cúga clugs an ihe agus like caihí si iad ithe sa like bíalin gacha le lá agus si sais cracká a dom like
sin dachar.
Nuair sílam le gur daine ag fannach de dig sam like tá siad like just a dtíanamh stint olmhór a ghailtacht.
Yeah.
Just ghailtacht vibes like energy vibes. An bheit siú sé le gur fád as bailach líon sin an bhfuil minna té daine OEG náfuil TCD agus Marino in Maiach.
No, it's well like comí sa chláistem le lia but nío bla lia aonúgan. Dúní al curí agus is son alih padar ó agus is so Cabhán.
Cén áite géirí ba tú as?
Me sé Kirkline.
Bhí sa mar ceanar an sin.
Oh right?
Yeah, bhí ag cean trá agus máil an airtear?
Yeah, so banner teig idir banner teig is nu clean se.
Tá sé sin go hálinn bhí me an like an blin caite le hiis móí tá sé just go hálinn.
Yeah.
Bhí mé an like trí bliana hen agus is cuian an like is got like tá siad fear like rá dú las like an stars a bhí nachfuil.
Na.
Tá siad anmhadas le bheith fiú anmhadas.
Muidir chéirí bíon an mé anam na trééis count bell.
Oh really? Oh, Tá mohiigh fichan sé dír trasna count bell.
For me like fi me an problema hen agus for me like hoodie bun tá cuasa galfein agus for me an copy in earns count bell agus you only done an joke agus he can saying but there she like count bell up which count her mother shit page and allow gore being joke cat my girl hard grammar but calm time for
Can't go over Virgin count bell screen bear.
It's copying it. Top caravan couch bail in Terry.
Actually have to go with it.
Take him.
Tourist trap for the time.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Si bé cááte was cumán ostitch, like cááte was cumán. Cá? Alright, is that like Strokestone, the Maclan?
Right.
Yeah.
We just like discuss. We see like heritage new related. This is called Kate Junker be cleaner the land the auction. Hello. What a cool good job.
What a cool good job. So, okay, oh yeah,
so is that tá absolute DMC and chin so tá Kiri failing out Galif.
Yeah. Okay, I'll talk. Well, I'm content. Oh,
Contain me.
Contain me. Come on,
volume beating.
Too on.
No way.
Yeah. Dura baby.
Dura.
Yeah, agus leash.
Leash? Go on.
Yeah. We ought to leash.
Coach and leash.
Port leash.
No one. A no name club.
Fancy.
Port leash no name club.
Karen?
What Agamer? Club Oíche.
Can I say Port leash?
I just said I was still thinking Savannah.
Oh, slow lash, Emily. Oh, screwed her.
Oh yeah. God, Emily.
It's on. Just to echo.
Emily. Gramore.
Can I relax? Let's screw that. Well, aliens and attendees no. Okay, touch the world. Just like fall out. Me, I was notifications though. Anyway. Cool. It's my own to watch.
Mám gweld ysgol yn Dolphin Nation y Toro, but mám not gweld mate in it.
Doesn't mean I go on, so I bring in. I'm with Oren Foslin. God knows. Image birthday anyway. I'm which couldn't post new lash and do long. Captain cartoons can
you? What on scale should we on the if we shot a little? Could you get riv good see it? On the board if we shot. Just live at just con scale about okay. They stand up. No mate should do Shlonella. No made stand up. How may live? Oh hi Oren, sorry.
Ian took Oren. People are at home.
It's not a cactus is that good show.
Yeah, Cahi me on room tour. I'm going on here.
Room tour.
I'd say Dana me on room tour. Rotating the Dana. Room tour. Yeah. Cora image. Cora. Okay, so so much. Oh god, Tom Kitchen Harvest solo.
It's absolutely dation of dog kitchen.
So she actually good. Okay. Just long. Ní has one me an Kitchen the so she go was it. Shaw Maglomic lobsters.
Garland
See Golan, Knockwell, Gurmila. Bia on Shin to Sashi when you're shoe. Oh, near out Shin out and fall out to London. Limit tourists. Just to echo. Sashi Golan.
Fair enough, we know that. It's fun.
Ton of Finnoga Kojas. To my touchpoint from watch the YouTube right now.
Yeah.
It's my
back time.
Oh.
Touchpoint doing on Pillow on Shin.
Oh yeah. The main event.
Sure.
Oh sorry.
Put out skin.
Show more Kaylor Snores.
Can't farm though, Reach. Colin McErfa. On Mushroom Rogue, he is on Shin. Most situation. What is all reading? So Busker Brewster, Frog. Sinead. I wrote that on show, honestly. Sinead. Well, Garmina Moggy was shocked quick my room tour. Okay. Sinead actually talked completely weird of him. Connect for her to like on her just
Tá céim Arlína gur done.
Oh no. Ítach. Oh well Dini sa chat. Oh sin just or
Okay.
Dirty knock out to Burham. Oh no. Tell me Burham.
No,
Well,
it's not
Well, you know, she shouldn't be far. Ein allegory room tour in it was come grab in coast you know. Yeah, Dana. Shock chaos. Oh, it's Madam na seal she.
Oh, Gurmila. Can you just don't cry now? Like, okay, we really run a one in our camera.
Asian Daniel.
Din Daniel er en funjag.
Daniel.
Okay, really?
On Asian air.
Yeah, Neil and Medelis for another song. Quinn. Oh my god.
It's fire hazard Asian.
I think go
Quino ach no sé like chus jock gar lads.
No, Neil. Fire hazard.
sé drag well an far doton.
Ba an biostrucker ar geall má land right mar sin.
Tá plan.
Oh,
on Weston. Yeah.
Weston.
Yeah,
On Ostone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, can you
Fórse blá maihím Win a sean
Christian
Yeah, Weston.
Wait, which shive?
Eh?
Which shive? Like
weird, just per se.
Borrowed.
Okay, so which shive? Of me daring shit or YouTube. Came to the tour allegedly.
No, not so.
Madeline ag dul and Colin.
It's a cool guy.
Famous.
Yeah.
You should crack on to.
Go on.
Well si léir tú leis na clubbanna ihe bheit rascail rís ar an dá lás fehead.
Not nice fool I'm clubbing ihe.
Meis go má.
It's not
an chat.
Yeah, no, imagine a shantage more like not for a phone.
Katie gal mé an am like
Really?
Katie gal.
Ní mai really
just like glower.
I mean Darren go dí eile.
Yeah, tá boáil dé ag Oíche sin.
Oh yeah, tá Oíche ag dul ar an dar lás fi. Nach go Oíche. Speak up.
Níl
an géistecht.
I mean tá chora a dhéanamh acu just nach chora a hain.
Bí some más a good. Chloe fecam who.
Céim club but maiach léir rachmid quick ar mar sin gus sé grí an goman.
Cara?
Tokyo.
Smoochy?
Oh, Cara.
We're calling a friend and Sean Elena was like
Cara did the club in a house far. What's Parker doing? Let a hole.
Tá ceannig dara.
Dicey's Bager.
No. Sas an Cavan.
Neil, Clinton.
Cavan.
Kitchen Cavan.
Cé not to Cavan?
No, Dicey's not. Yeah. August D2 Bager.
Yeah.
On taking away Dicey's actually Carol Lord. Does she dance about taking my captain? A globby head. Does she like kind of ivy?
Yeah.
You want from D2.
That means Everly Lump.
Everly, yeah.
Oh, no, ní ha Everly Lumpson.
You don't count as massive captain.
Bager, no. Everly in Akila Beverly.
Oh.
Opium.
Opium.
Near me an opium reef.
No, is manam daisies agus hána dochna sé.
Tá, actually, to be fair.
Beidir go bhfuil mid mystery tour bus.
Yeah.
Ram can
the goman, but
Yeah, am I mid go bí an ha dre an gom? Arlene, I know.
Ach, like, we train UIG, sure, caha sif, on desh
Caithfidh.
a hapu, you
I mean,
know.
pepper and dash. Can do amach amach. Yeah.
Cén ceanna bhar líbse in aile mar sin, mar ní lecht trúr na rire. De féidir le bhúsá dohaanta.
More on Rawa, agus sheer caliph, but sure.
Take it away. English and tiny.
The electric man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Tá car agam an seo.
Hi, Kuka.
Wait, oh, tá sé like blurred him up. Wait, fun
Blurred.
Land like Instagram ar house. Land Puka or Instagram.
Tá literally tá oh sinné. Tá land ag Instagram aige.
Stop, cad é an
So
tam.
Puka. Yeah. I think it's Joker's fun.
Situation.
Here, correct me sa chat é.
An é seo? Puka underscore madra.
Yeah, Puka underscore madra. Ní féidir am aon ras Puka. That's an bhela.
Seo.
That's pretty.
Oh my god, Peter.
And it's more YouTube. Oh my god, John Jensen. Carly Dini or all of them go she did some show machine. Hey, and Asian Adam Avila Ross.
Well, you're Adam.
I'm Adam.
Adam was shocked. And Aisha, hey.
Alright.
No.
Yeah.
Ken taste Puka.
Maneshka?
Ken taste.
Baker.
Aisha, hi Adam.
Ken Ishe.
Oh, can you say tá sé trílí na díos filar.
Oh.
I thought she was in a pub. Thought she just like drop a door to earn more than show.
By say Goni in a pub.
Oh, but by say.
Adam.
Ever hi. I guess Frag Green say Askelga come on. They can say Netflix Askelga.
There you go. Rinne mé éireachta sinna dhéanamh na mháidir féin nach níar bhéin. Níar bhéin.
Orange for talent aige.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sin of my vadra iskent.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure Ruby.
Oh.
Tennis Madri.
It's Masconi the Springer Spaniel agus Madra
Oh.
Cain Tanham?
Ruby.
Ophie?
Ruby. Or you
like Ophie on Love Island.
No.
No, when I say Ruby like AI father name. No Ruby the
Yeah, or you follow the AI father.
Thank God, because my god are raw. Must really grow raw and need us to go on my hall. Like it's a chat show.
Also chat. Oh yeah, I'm right near Love Island. Cash can roll John show.
That's sweet.
Fan more, Misha.
Read me yours, Brad here, in case or it's Irish show.
Standards, I'll go.
Hype.
Varric may like episodes cap and then just use brain just.
La John again twos. Call him a raw. Honig on drama for year, you know.
Yeah, Bader garag me rolua. Bader go crack me mockers, Bader scar.
On drama like a shot and a tree, I'd say.
Rhoda Hanny and Lumla Dennis no Brahniger or Dukes just tar shocks a lower.
Shinner shot.
Okay, to go shot. Neil hello a once when I want to like OG.
That's fear be
fan start us
no drama or fada honig rivery.
Yeah.
Being shit on the drama tool agus fós cai to na hanam like a quib new agus. Braham to their fad because
Michelle to Michelle kids le sin mo.
Na fighting to okay like
That's August like
I'm on shouldn't vui fucking Cardiet.
Couldn't tell it.
Marina. It's full
show like it's full of grinding the character or just up for year or touching the character is far last.
Yeah.
I
love that.
Yeah, can't be great. Like just go Hanish like while far post that and then Fiera I was like, oh she iconic.
Yeah, no wait, Shinny. Oh, the card on Shinny anymore TikTok.
No way.
No one's gonna take me for a prick. No wait.
Yeah.
Can't
She's gonna be on list day.
Going on list to do long.
Oh,
Chester going on sure.
That's not on a Cairach do it.
No, Neil. I'm talking KJ, my canis and chest. Queen's Gambit.
What's a shin game took?
Oh yeah, we should class.
Yeah.
Queen's Gambit.
Multi again, yeah. Or Netflix on Squid Game.
Branniger Squid Game. That's she took right.
No,
Can ik make Queen's Gambit just on Tainfa maar like is a on Shanna and brief character Harmon August is a Harmon must August your film ain't in Ella lesson Shanna Harmon like these a co-ash can like Shra Umlana Fekov if you grow we like oh Harmon a Jamie Shaw Harmon Jamie Shaw it's
like Misha
so that's the grog was she gwelta.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go out there. I go to Keensha.
She's a claim to fame.
Neil Aim Coxon's actually talking.
Fucking galore old wires, Jesus. Fud, Hibber Lauren. Jesus.
So actually, Rebecca Coxon and Tony's Colula no me show because she know road coffee me like.
Yeah.
Sibelni Costa, Trish Mo, Hail a Villa. Do you know like most of the Garaki Kanyaki mate was something gushy in any way G-ish like top running. But I was Vichy in UCD and Neil Cobach on show a hella. But do you know what? Being she on a yacker near a clash and two Shabelle be Carol and Mawam, a cat grove May or a late. Marhula she grove Shabelle a gulliver her late. Like, come on now. So
yeah, Shabelle won.
Or to be Dacker. Or Vichy Dacker or be Shabelle David on a Holly Lesson Dowsa and Marshin.
And Asian on Shabelle Conan.
Shabelle Costa, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I mean, and Rod is Massanog was she cold Talana. Thought she absolutely dropped her out in Ghana. Shin a current strucker when made smoke, I think.
Go she ish on Shabelle star.
Go she cold Talana.
She'll just therapy session this.
Yeah. And so Shin.
You like Shabelle one.
Who's a vogue to her?
Fargo Sharatan. Yeah, because of funny too. Because Kane Chunker reaction.
Birthday in your Sybil or Fana?
Heard it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Short answer, yeah. Yeah, her.
Yeah, Oíche.
Okay, right. Back in with again, Nora who Dara.
Yeah. Slangful.
No, sé fágan tú leis.
No, agus tucha sé seaachí pattern it fun like.
Oh yeah. No big fun.
No, ní leon pizza gan
Oh, féidir le TikTok again if you know one came to talk dul viral feel over it's like, oh, hug my court mo long distance boyfriend agus like Maria agus touching a Kamalair after who oh yeah tan came but tan came touch is layer go she did Kamalair
oh yeah
but in fair and of the like Dara agus Patter is like me you all more horses
Tom Blanco Harvey like specific just gonna speak to explain version
Tá or e special an show reached.
Oh
Ihawa Oíche
Ihawa
Iva Dara.
All right.
Dara.
What time are we starting class tomorrow?
Dara, Dara's failing.
If I'm not awake,
piece again, I got a little hole.
Yeah, perimeter pod Glen Herkmar will to out there, not a word be.
And will she have in a Gorson and a Kayla? And will she have like in Akan and a Kayla, in a Goni and a Kayla?
I'm a snarse and
Dara,
Kayla.
Tara Fulla.
I left no.
No, tá orson tá sé fear bheog. So tá na Cara Shomer in Ackle and a Kayla.
Thank you, Martha.
You made 6 minutes gur character mission of mar ihe conte. Rinne Cobake. And you're ship shit in NUIG ihe conte
yeah, couple sharp.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, we should class.
Wish I could nerd, but
it's basically in a book. Nina's come like ni Vians. No. Dr. Conte a Gloucester Trino.
Need Red More in Gloucester.
They
decided to drop it.
Oh yeah. Richie should come on. So just
Oh, yeah, rinne mu sausage chocolate and chocolate cacha.
Tá ítach ar fór trána gceist lads.
Oh,
Just
bhí-
really ítach.
Agus orsan éil an átá sin.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sausage chocolate a gwyn an chocolate cacha, which is in like cool.
Yeah.
Plódathe.
I know.
Beidir cartún é le Marino.
Yeah, Marino?
Marino ar an Máirt.
Collab, ain't you?
Right.
Ní féidir, because you're kind of a Sean McGoga.
Oh, fine.
Bhfuil si le country tránna gceistúil.
Never mind.
Cancel
Oh,
it.
maybe.
Cancel it.
Oh.
Bhí cartún Claudianamh.
Hála tránna gceist an nóir libse. Agus bhí Matthew Charlton a gceannis.
Really?
Bhí sin.
Agus an céad trí bhauta bhí siad bunaí ar do chósa bháin agus bhí muid le
Yeah, bhí trána gceiste gon liv. Ceartún ceann is féidir bhráim mu a féidir éanamh aigur aig dit fi éanamh Zoom. But like Demi seo é aigur aig amach sem.
Rinnemar cean go hibrid agus honestly bhí sé go hána
Oh my god.
ag glob chunra agus
Yeah.
Zoom bhí sin fab agus bhí sibéil.
Time of my life.
Ínta.
Can't go more than. For share Instagram live version, but
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. We're gonna jar for shit. Oh no, yeah, we can't do another in the end of Kyle anyway. No, we on collapsion or kind of chaotic.
yeah, care to wear
Well, basically, the match you charged me against Aaron Keshner, I was basically just stuck. Like,
Bhí ceann dó céhé an léach seo. Agus duine ó chlás na tíir a nachró feici an hána bhí muid.
Yeah.
Fiú nach bheith me is agan dear gur count lead.
No, ní formation ein count in Keshner Garrett. Like, you're right,
Well, Paul Matthew tried to make Brahman or chat shop feel on her. Came fall.
Came fall. You're to be
No.
weird and smooth shin.
An ra sé sa cum geach I glasú tríóda.
Matthew, yeah. August Floater.
Oh, jeepers.
Tá aithnaigh
Mar sé exploder.
yeah. Tá aithnaigh
bíos-
ar chéile ó na raibh mar chuig blin deagdíis. Ag sin an fiddle lena chéile in litr mór.
Ó bhí mo char is blóidir cúpla blion.
An ra Matthew exploder. You're asking gra sé exploder.
Cén car dagad le Floater, Triana?
Mé fahí is ó bhlachlí.
Yeah, tá me go mar tamsin.
I will.
Yeah,
simple. I'm not ashamed of your Instagram. Yeah, so wait, she's an Instagram gonna go birthday dove. I'm coming in our
Yeah.
You know, in a version, push a jacket dove.
Sin anna achar.
Yeah.
Right, she died. Agus mu si buinte le conir le is craig.
Cyn tam yn eisiau? Here, so we don't.
Right.
Just
schedule.
Yeah.
Okay, Ihua.
Oh, Ihua. Like me.
Ihua.
Would you hear young peace? Don't think so. Okay. Thank you, Zoom who?
Oh no, actually, I. Girl, man, it's sexy. Hey.
The husband's a check out.
There's you're rolling in this one. Yeah, never like it's okay.
Lane topic fuila again, yeah. Federlin. Brought nowhere. No, it's gone.
What did you make all enough?
Neil. Pure soil. Ergani.
Yeah, party on.
Legends in Oíche.
Yeah, so good, so good.
Ní léon siad an cumann is fearr ar an duna. Oh. Soft spot on that. No. Oh. Water was fired.
Oh well, sure. Get a big crash.
No, yeah, go to Shishim. Care who's not going to go again. chuig aontain electric picnic riomhanna.
Electric picnic?
Yeah.
No, bhí me se le dul nó gobi fé anna an cána hosa an pandéim. Bhí me le dul an bléon sin.
On pandéim.
Oh sure. Ní some cánar hosa an pandéim honestly, just hard sé. Má fi me se dul an bléon sin agus chur help so.
Yeah, one match tickets, one electric picnic like 3 bliana but that should still or yeah, bliana but sure it's myself fun actually. Yeah.
Mit fashion.
Yeah.
Tá me choní nach leis.
House party. Yeah.
Sin just an ga tá rih COVID agus an ear COVID agus sinne.
Sinne, yeah. Yes, compared to Harla, it run horror sin.
Yeah, 2 tickets is like 10 sleeping bags. I just crate the beer. I know. Wow. I know, unreal. My buzz up.
Yeah, tá lá.
I don't know, they ticket agam so just Lena says bags.
You should have found my house.
Yeah, right enough, man.
Maar weet ik al, het zijn labben dat wij got like ik kan Paul and Moss in there.
The bubble fucking yeah. I know, like 10 big literally size though.
Oh no,
like me
like tour took him bubble a curve and just come a joke around.
Yeah,
you're handy. Just more like couldn't touch base.
I'd say basic class.
Yeah. Let's picnic this stuff right like the Vonnies are no longitude.
Yeah.
I feel like one off down August. Yeah. Just go crash.
Yeah, Hammer Beach.
Yeah. Fall boss and
Peaceful dog at the electric picnic on Leon Riv COVID. I think it's like shock to Rasho Canada on like egg and dara shock na shin and be like planagam dull dear quigga, which is be made like fucking trick that August you may take age I can ish like that they learn like discern EMA touch knocker dash I can do like goblin news.
Yeah.
They like nor dealing to the hicade like electric picnic. They to like they took 2 brabus Olvori and Voss.
Yeah.
Like Cosnina took AG Mata Banda got like a rogger who to like shin like more evidence or who to like bleed to revision find to like condition like deal like discount the find to
last
yeah August so doing it like need like talk us just like Kate's going your and ticket was shin dealing Dini off going to leash eat for like carcade and shin or deals or shin yeah targets
no way
yeah
shouldn't just listen
yeah bhí mé tréis an idirblin bhí mis bhfuilcht agus bhí cúpla cáí na mocheach agus ag cuasan linn ó Oíche agus bhí siad agrá sin like bhí siad agrágur like dílann siad na tucédaí ag like brabús ómhór.
Yeah. Agus can be need more she desperate like she actually go fast up it's really fair like yeah should I still
yeah
marathons
ein nooit sim lagoon to head Daniela full shock is Lisa
I mean bhí an flag when you like goblí is hooked agus goblí is need like agus bhí like sé sin just the crack bhí sé sin go chéintach agus bhí mud a géirí like festival Sarah chuisiúil ach tháinig COVID so bhí mud like shit.
Cin contact with us?
Gun mí ach tá mé like right ar an border de Conte Lu so like tá mé nachile like drehedaha tá mé like 10 nóméid a coro drehedaha so like tá mé right in leis like hui mé school
so it's like in like Dunlean or Reagan.
Cad?
Like Dooley.
Yeah, tá mé like 20 nóméid a coro Dowley yeah.
Unreal.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Picture this chart because you did it all. Chart and show again. Yeah, Gidor. Imagine that. Like picture this at Gidor. Like me. Yeah, like literally just saw her and like she don't shot her again. Yeah. Yeah, it's like on table she's like chart, but baby on. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Him a buzz out. I know, this is class, to be fair.
If
Like.
Mon and Cúpla are on the picture list, I've been at Egan Kane and like.
But like just the vibes.
Yeah, just like.
Ceol corm, like Gidor, like Shinarad.
Does
Like,
that
class.
like Fanach Swallow?
I know, Shinarad, like just. Yeah.
I'm giving live na le into the show in.
Oh, Hail Michigan sheets in like Kalio.
Yeah.
Like,
Cost me low like jump tour being on maybe she'd cost it like Kyola and August. No cost me I was like, oh my god.
yeah, we should pick her.
Yeah.
Why don't you pick the stuff?
Yeah, because you're in August.
In my own.
Yeah, or Alco.
Cut Austin Buckley, my own, no? No, oh. Nadir cut Austin. She's on Buchel and Prevar on Fear Yahoo.
Oh
no.
Has she not made a picture? Oh, imagine a fruit. Oh no.
Oh, well, cut, like, no.
How do you know? Like, how do you gonna make like?
I have a crap taste of them. Right, 1 second.
Oh no.
I'm Buchel show.
Wait.
Get wise up.
Wait, hang on. Simil, yeah.
Wait, Taspon DNA.
Yeah, careers.
Yeah, careers.
No, second on breathe irony. Piece of Maravici. No, we'll make size
Yeah,
knuckle.
down across like Aaron Avicii, Lillergan. Another. Just my hand.
Wait, touch me now. Yeah.
She can go on session.
Well, you put your das all
No, go on. Touch me now.
Kai can make ein picture though, Dahul.
Google shot.
What tá sé actually for that?
Oh. Okay.
And cos lads, Neil McGeary Macasa, Colonel back. Just mock up to wish it
Oh no.
Oh lads.
Sinead. Big latte. Poor lads.
Right. Levi Quartus and the morning.
Yeah.
And Cam ended with Ed Sheeran Dahul.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What?
I'm joking. That is Margaret.
Oh, I
think about though.
Capitalization.
Ed Sheeran.
Fake. Does she?
Yeah.
Kehe.
Ed Sheeran.
Neil's with Kehe Ed Sheeran.
Oh lads, better not with the maga.
Wait, came
Or
Give you Larry and Shin for Ed Sheeran.
What do you say?
Right,
So actually she just call you like Olive Tushka and Galway girl Aaron. Yeah, she actually call you Malyakli.
I shouldn't have.
Who'ly ain't gonna Dave Goody Nicole Kerm Ed Sheeran of Aaron.
Yeah, ví sa Canada na ví sem léna dó.
Tá se unreal.
Yeah, tá.
Because I dóid tá se le hen fast tá se like tafaú anwards like neir tá se ceol tá se.
Yeah, tá like
unreal.
Ballach difriú like nua aige donna kilker me like a bhéisiú chocolate chola tá like bonna aige inis níl sé like leis féin níos mó.
Oh no well.
No, bhí bonna aige like mar thuí sé like tro difriú agus nua leis an ceol agus do sin bhí like bonna dí agus bhí sé grosin bhí me deic mé like interview a bhí aige an agus bhí sé grá go like bonna aige inis.
Oh, unreal.
Ví an am léna dó hí códlein ag an am cíanna agus chur duine is an príomh an he códlein ceir bhena fós ar an státe.
No way.
Oh, bhí sé
Ceolcurm sin fásta. Yeah, bhí.
Oh.
No, bhí Anne-Marie can
Tá na buclí is códlein do.
Oh, bhrál am Anne-Marie.
I don't know, yeah. Yeah, so I'm yet.
Bhí me sé gafa he tweeted me.
Yeah, bhí Copeline phase like a fresh national.
Keen Egan of his.
Yeah,
Keen Egan is the hall.
Spread on Keen Egan.
Egan. K-I-A.
Yeah.
Crap
on a me gweilach there. Okay.
Yeah. No. Well, like Casa Keen.
Oh, la just /Connor by sé dahú.
Was it Maggie?
The jawline just.
Tá face of face jazz right. She's hungry.
Yeah, I know.
Hey Steve, my Garter
Oh, stop.
Okay, Tom chun dul chola.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What?
Logan is Comhrá', so we take that live. I was brought arm nach Dutch med like galore.
Oh, Shane.
Oíche is full of me.
Fláán sin. Right.
Oh, tá daoine in san an lethna ggéine ar réaltín McElhinney.
Yeah. But like a feed.
Well, rinne mé éirecht réaltín a liga isteach ach níl sé obair in ceapan. Let's go. Agus Emma Byrne.
And leave she, no.
Okay. Oh. Hi.
Hi. Jimmer Tashiv.
Come on.
Hi.
Hi.
Bhí mar segus an technoliaach ní rom ré cinse for my chuir ó Murrin.
Oh, Murrin. Okay, an tusa Yukon.
Neil, tá mar sé in Elms.
Oh, Caution?
Yeah, tá mar in the Yukon. Yeah, Neil sorghum.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Oh, well, Emma went to Clifford right come on then.
Hey, yeah, doc.
Okay.
Hey,
Class.
Culture.
Yeah, this is so dream still. It's like old school and but like you're not ashamed of. So cool.
So there can go more in a church glue then. Wow.
Here's like our Lucy and Norty left Gamerchi and yeah.
There's yeah.
Betty on again couple of nomads are she just show she talked her home and Jen.
Go Holland.
So cool too, Emma then.
Mission Washington DC.
Wow.
Oh, so Tosh of America.
Yeah.
Oh, sin cool, me.
Yeah, Quirmer, quick Dini in America. So she'll talk Charlie Fuller.
So kind of den shake heel deep should have like Captain Feckham go will pouring your loud for hours that I can
Is also new hour okay Podrick Octo Galga Anvalga not Will Podrick. Wait, no.
That's a TikTok. Somebody learning doucheline so much ain't sweetie out of the ruddy or fail and Denver fast shots nowhere.
She better action do.
Sorry. I'm just gonna gone on with him.
Got on me.
Kim follow to Washington DC Emma.
To me minute Gaige Anja.
Oh wow, gínta was le more on like Galvericana.
Le carrot the Brunum?
Like was le more on Galvericana and Jim.
Vul, yeah, like Gothanas na Ranganita, Bont egg and a couple of hair in the galère, so yeah, that's it.
I was cool to reach rail team.
Wisha Massachusetts, so Chicopee. Yeah. Jerk and Ackle, well, hand jerk and Ackle, but Kenyal and Ackle, Boston.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, five in that, like, five in that good le Daniel, like, and shoot, like, a wrestling.
Yeah.
Like the, like, Tom Warren, where, like Tom Trace chapter Ashka Hayden, like, Nurima Noir, like, Kame and Tauru, and, like, in Noir, just, like, well, Kame me here, Father Noir, like, Nur, like, just knee fade leather in a like man and aura herbe like tugged her like Padraig
well to 5 in Aluminium and year never mind America so to my bra you know used to basically but no Tashi's actually Gartner yearn law Jern she rash come so Tashi Gart like but Shannon Fagwell Muslinia and Merla because Ratina Galacanish just yeah, galore, Ratin galore, Dave. So I no, Tashi actually a Gart. But yeah, Simo, Tashi Simo.
Is bhfuil am an tanm sin réaltín scoideas.
An bhfuil tú in Washington DC, Emma?
Yeah, tá.
Yeah, I mean tá in mó man school bhí mar déanamh like exchange Americanic agus tá like on sister school in Washington DC agus tá gan na colony Hart like gach bliain.
So an tusa anseo mar sin?
Cad?
An ra tusa I Washington DC nó
No, ní ra mé part in exchange ach like bí more like my classmates. Bhí siad agus like bhfuil mé le like na sisters like bhí si like pretty much just before COVID. So like bhí an tar bhí siad always
Yeah, answer mé.
Mus tú mórin?
Hey, brother, bhí mé just ag agru cup an té an son, so bhí mé sátéile. Ná bhí mar tá baris a fáil an seo an rud is táchtaí go min an baris a all agus just cairn si go mór le rudí an.
Are you trusting Jen?
Yeah, so tá mé se ag mún in na Gaeilge UConn, so University of Connecticut, agus tá Irish American Home Hartar 25 nóméid win. So sin an áid atá an club Cum Lucas Gael Hartford GA bunathe, agus tá nar haon tú seach san Irish American Home, tá bar an Guinness an sco Comhrá', agus tá cinál shelfacha an agus lán le bia éarnach, so tá téisio, tá club milk, tá brown sauce, tá an Barry's té, the chuile den, tá sé actually so chuile a haim an like tá go máile le like cup piece of dairy milk, no piece of potato, no buske Barry's té, so sé áis.
Na réachtain is se logat an sin.
Ha?
Na necessities a logat.
Sin like nar atá dairy milk cos tá chocolate Americana ceir go leor, but ní sé complastas tá an dairy milk airnach, so tá like si tácí seach ó éire, so is fiú.
Níl an banne an gaiid an céine.
Oh no, tá siú fásach, ní haní se le mar thurbe. Like bhí mé héana agus éime caiint faoi seo Támuid like really géirí ar Wexford Creamery banne agus cáis agus gachard.
Caiis se brein beg go an trasna liv.
Cairú tú Becca?
So Kerrygold an sin.
Tá Kerrygold, buchas sa dia, tá duna an Kerrygold á an seo. Sin cean na taonradí atá ceir go lá. But yeah, sé dachar like tarm sa mo banne hógáil gan ar tarm sa mo té hógáil gan banne agus ag ná tó an banne leis, so she really seach, yeah, just an taisteach an sin, but sé right.
An banne UHD tá.
Well tá like whole milk agus like 2% agus 3%, an cinná like well Conna so is a good goil like 3.5% agus I don't know, current shocker, so tá oat milk ag mo housemates an seo, so banna mú soid sin ag an cereal agus gachard. Se right. Ach, ní sé go blastas atá like banne nach.
Déit dul a vegan trasna sin. San fiol an a cosach trasna sin go má.
Yeah, sin cenne rudí nachhar mé agsúla. Yeah, agus like níl go really das roiint an fiol. Caiite go chuig like oit atá like an fiol go má ach. Bhí mé gin sin seo leis an colony tá duine Yonkers in New-Ireach. Par beidir gur chuilta faoin duine seo. Tá duine ag cínta Yonkers in New-Ireach agus déanaan siad isbíní éarnachad. So ban siad úsáid as like recipe ó seanháthir a cínt ggurca agus déanaan siad na hisbíní is stíl éarnach agus bín siad á dhéile timp an háite bhlas mé iad couple ó agus tá siad dúrchasóla bheits bháile, so gan sin an then tá bhfuil nína O'Neill's rashes tá an ceapan clonaciltí rashes a thugann siad hell. So leid tá si sin ann ach a déobh like sicín agus gachar tá sé really like cadú bheith chomach leis. Tá really an rim si sin agus a gáils like nar ví tú a ggéirí like an fiola cheannach timp an háit is really aisteach.
Yeah, níor ceanna me se fiol. Mé mé cócart le fiol ar chóir just tá mé basically bheith dé an seo a go bhhain ar tá mé an mhaí ag ihe agus an baine fásta é an baine just oat milk an tamar fad, so yeah. I go in na creamers and I'm gonna be in the creamers sílim go si leth agus le a ne sogum nuir tá mé ar an osscoil bíon rudí mar sin just tíh muide an feic so sin an baine bíon am agam an sin ach ná tá sé goúach sé ceart.
Tá fósbeo anyways an invitation.
Too much fósbeo.
Mai sin.
Yeah.
Like ní iham like dairy, so like ní ólam like banya ní iham like yogurt agus like drocht and stuff. Agus like your palate gets used to it. Like it's fluid gná banya inish. Like I can only take dairy free milk. Agus it's only is féidir like alcohol stuff a how like my palate is just so used to it. Agus fine to use good like.
Yeah, Darren sin like tá cean tá an so náidir cén branda tá nach tá sé cear go leir sa tú ná like vanilla bainneáil agus sin go leir siúgar an agus cuma tá sé blasta so tá sé das, but yeah like fiúis like níor thug mé sin té gan bainne ar riamh agus ó nóir hána mé an seo níor chuir mé bainne sithan agus tá sé like nu mé hééis like horns over the cínta hééis gan an bainne bheith am nó éonú bush. I don't know. It's really aisteach in the street.
Bhí mar
Rebecca?
just bhí mar siú.
Configuring tú féin. agus mar an ar an gléach gáhí nó hen.
Yeah, oh gosh.
Fadó.
Oh, is cuilam an ihe sin mar bhí sé in orsan roisin agus bhí mé héan agus ben ag trid cos bhí mis sé gurí dul haid nap cos ní mar mé ná agus bhí bennig tuairt amach don ben chomín agus
ben chomín in Barcelona fi láthir.
Yeah. So chuir mé ceiste roisin an féadlumm napaclacha de leba cos tá just cotricht de just come lean rá agus bhí ben like ag seasa was corridors like no nil cad come on cop on like it was no tá nachtaí like má ha mé gire lean rá den ihe tá nachtaí agus just ladimar in the street and I was like you know what Ben friggin imi glas ni mé dit agus chomé le ha nap agus go mé agus fi like Conus around the Napa store and I was like just I don't know. Yeah.
Tá ceiste Ross fucking in Americanic. Okay, Americanic an sin seachas po.
Okay, go on Ross. Kittle.
Cad a dhéanann siad leis like níl kittle agrid. So
tá kittle a gum.
Well, like tá like mar is there not too like latte no cafe instant no pasta like, la pasta no riche cut it dhéanann siad le ruí sin.
Déanann siad é ar an hub like
it's
an sin.
Iron.
Like coffee or an hub?
No, like like machine coffee. That's
yeah, but like tea.
No, but
like tea or tea, like for iron.
One will kittle agat déanann siad é a fiocha ar an hub.
No,
but déanann siad mar níl like kittle like fervent a bhíonn sin.
Yeah,
cool ash.
Yeah, the arms so like can all or like Amazon is handshags we miss a cosasa because near hate mo house me cared a V or shoe go she's like no ni hicken to like ni hicken to on top of the show I was an issue Spanish issue so I just feel like wow so revolutionary I was like I know
Ach fiúig denna pasta an seo like catú an isce fiocha ar an hab agus bé sin ama like this gra
nar goir nar vín tú like stoki leis an opchris and like hello James
Hey Parza Kechel chef
America homa
Oh tá mé well tá mé nu áireach fi láthair ach tá mé ó san tá fannach le mar chul ceachchan se so happy days domsa ar fáil break inis so agus chul ceach agna nu áireach so Bi mar lig ballí le chéile in Nuara ag an deire seachna ach bhí de agam sa fannacht lá nó go sa bhreis so yeah, sucking the marrow from the bone of life mar de den se agus so sinna yeah, so yeah, no, but tá mé lunny Garda Philadelphia in Villanova ag múna na gail gan sin so bowling é aonheagi mai spéisiagi an sa tauki ansalt winsas agus yes espresinte gedaan so nílach tá me biog nach chaví an sin is agus yeah, tá sé harkeen agus espre somlan nue so agus tá me keen sa bit go mé spéisiig dinneagi é amachchan se so bowling DV.
Yeah, tá spruchtá a Fulbright an fihinné totally dated plugging an Seanish, but tá an spruchtá an fihinné mí ar for capan, so mólam mórdí mátá simime like just deis chun brise chahabh agus bul goméiricha agus tá chud amatí na haite like bhain mar like ansalt as nu éireach tá de plan trip go Boston fi láthair Cááid eile tá réalting ar go gan Nashville, so apparently tá go gan Nashville.
Yeah, mé sé comá tá go an.
Canhfuil si
tugah. Yeah, Comhrá' ar cuman gaiile ar fád.
Common trip go America.
But bhí méid smaoineh, right? Cuman gaiileach ag an próid néomhpóraigh nua éireach.
Yeah.
In Delhi.
Sinné.
Just saying. Ráte go manéis le. YouTube.
Sin an tourist coming in.
Yeah, sin é Adam, sin é.
Dermid faoi Prague, no, Krakow, no, Amsterdam, just New Arak. Shopton.
Tá áit le fánacht, ba mu just ar fád a típóraigh.
Yeah.
Podrick.
Actually, Padraig, cén áit san Eric bhfuil cóin ar sa ríis?
Long Island. So tá Long Island tú mui den chahir. So like tú mui de chahir an ára.
I'm a hen in Long Island fi láthair.
There you go.
So
Cahit an ára cin
now Floral Park an Tanya Matara.
Floral Park, oh me. Tá Floral Park an gar do ma hachsa.
Mad.
Of course in the midst floor. Yeah. I guess cannot with an issue with an air and floor.
Yeah, time my floor. Like Tom half was like Tom like my hishmori was my like post an hour.
Oh, so Bayern cash can Tanya Munlan at Earth reached Bayern cash to her and that I'm man's been sure follow mark will at yet.
Padraig Brady no McBrady.
Okay, brilliant. Chance Mark will I don't know if it's all needs movie show no it come for us like
no
Aaron, but you know
Navy like couldn't in Kester and like woolen she had like like America like well Anya like agot air and then you saw I was like Gahul like Jeremy no like it's like Oswald like
well there no
I mean tá níos mó ná milliún daine like milliún daine like imachunde so like you know like
Nassau County
yeah
okay yeah no I Jenny Mish na fistra henish because we are in the here by the winter amsham detective number one show
Hey Marco Lurg fi láthir like tóg muid lá rock major tourists.
Yeah.
Oh,
just a chat. Okay.
Dara ag churáha ar CHB virtual right. Mu a dain bhil marina ar anas. Oh, and Naki who even oh tá marina ar fád an oh I know what. So Fulbrighters tá sé tágas ceanamhar ghilge go bhar connig nach ar bhríomh taí ghilge acu.
sé go hínta ar fad. Tá ansíach go sa gailge tá si go léir ag ggéire í elam agus si códígur seach ag scoilad.
Yeah,
tá céine agam.
I bhíon na hang-ups Miliska?
An mé mór an sarangna.
Níar agam rang amháin agus an sin Berttinna éag sa rangile so si ceart.
Bert is fé agam sa san amlan. So agus bíon siad mariúirs na duine eile Harbheith dígusach. Agus ní bhíon na hang-ups céine acu is a bhíon ag go leor daoine an éan déobh natanga. Sin an buntáist is mú a bhhaine le bheithe de bhúntar gail gan seo. Ní bhíon tú sort ag snábhanna in agasa mar a bhíon in éan uanta daoine a bheala I dro natanga, so tá sin an. Beidir an dúlan is mú a bhíon acu ná cursaí fearíochta. Mar just rahan siad ar na focail agus bíon an chuma ar na focail go siad nach méadí sin haí de ára ach so sin beidir an dúlan is mú a bhíon acu I gomperáds le na daine an éan, but an chud is mó is rud ionach tarabhúil an chuige bhain an seo, so ar bíon na daine seo tiltnach an chud is mó. So yeah.
Yeah, oh no, tá si go háil agus like dearach mar dúir na lads like tá siad ag gcéire an tanga agus gachrid faoin cultúr freisin, so tá anséim ag mórrang sa cheol agus sa sport, so ní a chumach ar bit ag coppla den air cumúchas gail, so chuir mé an craobh eile éireann don bhíon so suas idir Tyrone agus meo agus cean I don't know, bhí buile amháin an idir na lads ar an bark, it's just chula mé sa chuúne like, oh damn. Like, okay. Agus an sin bhí like, okay, fáin go bheice sibh an ómáint. Agus an sin chuir mé an imáint ar siú, like just bhí a haig na just like
yeah.
Like
yeah,
like bhí si like ceir sa dealatar siú like a dhéanaar. But háan sé sin go mór lo mar bhí si an you know, sport eile a eáil agus like an ceol agus an cultúr tá mór hímpel antanga agus an son nar hat ag múna like áráin agus gachar, so bhí mis múna an seanos stómh agus bhí mé ná le coppla árán don seanos agus cuid is mód of dúirt look just níl mór an sim gom sa chána agus má lom le ag fel an tríd na hairán agus gachard. But yeah, tá siad an díagurach like bíon siad like sa rangid a bheannach sagamsa dír siad ar an bhócaníach agus an tiise ginine da go bhúna dó sa dar na seachtain agus bhí mar like níor chuach an ceisian arm sa riomh an bhócaníach a bhúna a riomh. I was like tá siú like tá mí ionta sása é bhúna cínta, yeah, lena was earn ach fós cinná like jo mé tééis go mám was like mam tá si ag si géirí I seo ólam bhí si like sure déine mar sin.
Yeah, an rud mai is stocha nachfuil siad ag leir le daltaí in éan, like clashin tú galore faoin tiisiil geidir dof agus faoin bhócaníach agus an sin siad chuna dhéanamh agus like, oh, this is it. This is seo atá mu ag déanamh na memes ar fad faoi atá an éiri sin foileims an hog skits faoi ní sé ho donna sin.
No, ní an bhócaníach
an drochtíb de.
No, ní.
Tá sé cóide is even an bhócaníach. Ní sé scanró.
Is even sa bhócaníach hééis ó sinna idir na nóg agus sinnéad mar an bhócaníach sa heoldrama ó like so aine nach ra an cúpla I think nach ra ach like bhí mé héin agus Rebecca sa heoldrama réine ó ní Cé eile bhí an réine eile banta leis ó an nírató san. Scríomh cean ar garda ceol drama omláin an script agus an scór agus ó sin an tíir nóg ach ní mar cheapfa. So chuig ó sin go tíir na nóg agus cean na trí tascna a bhí le déana ar ná rap battle leis an mócaníach agus si mell ó sóir a bhí mar ó sin Emma.
Ítach, yeah.
Chu mé héana agus sneller scola chéile.
Oh, class.
Yeah. So we Mel just like
aus she's like is cuilum like on rap, but like why sin amach and kind of like here just come with the show a layer the chuile in it mo cníach and then by chuile go bra.
And being killed on sin haar for.
Yeah,
we do ainda chaotic like
ainda chaotic.
Like we do like scream like an law sulcur with there and
stuff. Yeah, literally.
Is cool maker sé mar show omlan difriil gacal ihe.
Yeah, vi couple difriú like ach ní het dénach vi Robbie Murphy aus an queen la just scratch sé amach it was sé gan like dare an show agus sé Jack an Northchile Jack like or sé toort Jack Northchile dinne hín sit down ach just an clí an North was Jack an
Captain.
No.
Yeah.
It's fatal am queenu an like frosiect like an frosiect in Yarnic ní dom gur fatal mé ar YouTube though.
Equivalent. Yeah.
Yeah, so can I like
if stop it.
Yeah. I'll get that. Sit the bleep down and but just an chuig an Northse ceapfá se really tuairtach agus bhí Jack all like near bhí aontas ar like okay.
No, bhí sé aonach.
Yeah.
Agus ba mama mé aghain im léana?
An mai?
Ceapan? Má hagan mar rasio Boris. Sin bheist.
Sin go go Boris?
Yeah, imar hirán a Boris. Bless her.
Cre mé an ceist dit a ríist Rebecca an mai sif ag ahraig an ag asraig na Harán
Tá siidir fád astrathe eici Tá ga eici le
tá si like astrathe
ní gach Éireann ach an méid Éireann gur féidir
Malay.
Conas go féidir
like Tom unimpressed can air ará
Há tú é or sé unreal. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Even Fulbright fan na Gaeilge is Braga. High School Musical trí Gaeilge.
Tá sé sa Linktree má tá aine ag géirí.
Fotó aine le in air an list com by.
And you felt like just cur camera sa cúne dé lei sé agus tuch mu there.
Absolutely.
Hipperduck major Shabelle?
No, Hipperduck.
It's even in the Himachie Hipperduck.
It's even lumsday
well, yeah, it's even.
Sin class fair play because like we mis kin bronach nar Harley and Rodish and sam and knowledge agus color and then
Bronach.
Yeah.
Wayne Rod Ray le
oh no, but sin fresh
occasion, yeah. She's a grandmother. But mis on Tomani bus. So Brad on Fasa, like Beidir not gapping to go round Tomani bus, Brad on Fasa of V.
Rinne mé darmid gravan, an pre-roll a bhí again. Money sa féileidir sin.
Yeah, Harvard of tokens and Bailey's. Yeah, just Kirkester ein lake or an shot glove in Renoja.
Okay, nar hugam se an léocht sin mar leis an brad fast. No, ná déananig go dearmid faoin Tomani bus that.
Yeah, no look fish to Tomont.
Yeah. Dearan tú Tomani bus brad an fasa agus mí mar van go mar sin tan a bhíar van school gwels gan brad an fasa. Sin tan a bhíar. Yeah.
The salmon school.
Yeah, mar tá muid an leis an we're beside like the Boyne. Agus like salmon knowledge from the Boyne. So yeah. Yeah, agus tá like on brad an fasa mar an simbol then like man skull áú like in le mo like immo like át goni ha. So like yeah.
Oh wow, sin house.
Sin ítach mar an Welscoil a well.
Yeah.
Brad an fasa like.
I went Welscoil Tomani bossa chunis.
Sin
like tá like mass morgum aindina tá like kill drama occur osquelga like rinne muina like kill drama like gach blin like agus whom would quick like na feshna like náisiúnta agus like bhí ar múntóirí ag like curry dascuilga agus bhí sé like just go híntaach like rinne mór like Beauty and the Beast, Oliver, Grease, rinne mudra haar The Great Showman, like rinne siad along. Like rinne siad like crazy shows.
Wow.
Sin class. Ná sibh. An bhfuil é ón bailile lads Tá cara aganine just crocatín le Tá de géir an gasap ón bailile.
Bhhain te agan? Ní gur féidir in rá ar YouTube sure.
No, ní leonard lans bad really. No, tá mar anna bhuiach gur féidir leis an ceirtíomh bu leisteach tá in scéal granbre agah ó bhará bhrá ní a leisteach but yeah, sé absolutely class.
Honnig mé baid an coppa seach na hin, bhí sin cool.
No way! Yeah, Washington!
Tá baid ag tacht an seo ar an ine. Tá baid ag tacht an
The Yukon? Where in this?
Tá baid ag tacht an seo? Like ag dul go bailach lí or whatever.
No, Yukon.
No, yeah.
Connecticut.
In Connecticut.
Oh, cool. Sin cool.
So tá like, I don't know, tá oit ar bhanam an Dodd Center of Human Relations or Human Rights, like so sin like oit ar campus éon si golóir taide ar golóir already. Go háir le daoine dúchas agus like Indigenous people. Agus tá Biden ag teacht ar níach darló by an Secret Service and Shaw and he'll category and Lerlin ar an ine, not gomeng and Dudley Lerlin ar inos, because just no one Harlene sin. Ach bhí mé rán am amsa agus dúirt si cai go mai deisatsa like, you know, búla leis, you know, is éar nach chu. Agus dúirt mé am níla le cad go cuireáil agus dúirt sin an ach, you know, it's Fulbrighter who, you know, sin like rud a cín so rialtas vercha ní féidir leis like Fulbrighter últú. I was like, okay, tá mé chun like cúpla brown envelopes a chuirtí deras mó boss agus just rá here just tá mé just scéir hello rá leis.
Agin mé leis ag an White House goit mas ní ná.
Yeah. Okay, so man bhecha man seo é tuid go DC
I'm seo mé an bosca litreach agus chur mé seach an é.
Class, come on.
Surely go mai fan ar rangilge in a blat. Is there in a chéile?
Class.
Saolig boy.
Cé nach mé go géir an gréig go léon na marin. Tá mé sé géir an gréig go léon na marin. Gachtainna.
Oh, I'm good, Gramad.
Oíche you're on.
Hi.
Never cé seo.
Dram sin an lehena.
Dram nua. Got it.
Dram nua.
Look at it.
Hello,
Margie. Yeah, good stuff.
Is bralin an gréilge is so gen an gréilge féinniu agus bhfuil anocht agus is as gáí mu is as an cumin gréile NURG.
Tá cum scripted ar seo, céir is an choirlín.
Léir tá fur gases tá na comí goirí.
Lads, hánig sé tá an fanógan seo ar oscailgan agus just chuir sé ceanna seachtain an nóg agus chuir sé scanner arn.
Do you know what tá Greg agus ó kind of stomach it. Absolute structure.
Tá í hána teachú so cormac daoine tá taobh sí agus tá taobh sí.
Oh yeah, neither
chaotic a hagans amach.
Éimar Ross ag zatan an bhil sin cear glóir an sin.
Love
suas ag orla?
Ross, what does that right there?
Well, go chuid cear glóir.
I don't know.
When in Alton Emer agus Ross as anchuid like skinny bhí láfa. Just fun lauert. Agus chu mé sin fi dara.
No should are mute is favorite flowers.
You much intrigued by Dodar Anya Morla. Ní cafu an near who much area.
Well, my anam like like my official documents like Suglasha, no like Campbell. So like is anam like Berla thought an like Savunsko agus like nor Tommy Geary Usadam ni Cockfield like officially or the Campbell's on them like Shinner more like more realtist agus no school agus a school so like just Usadam ni Cockfield like high like really unofficial like commercial like so Campbell is manam Yeah. Yeah.
En je meent het aan. Bejaartie is rot speciale na Jackrati a wie Amerikanig en een realty in de raaslicht. Zo bien sin special.
Yeah.
Chuir siad an ceisian ó an rah hána bhíon chuir seágin but sure sin é agus chuann siad ceist ó cin míú atá ar sin but tá mé bra Carlíonn si go
Characters were they can crack all her role like. Oh yeah.
Literally.
Rock
No, well, since mine actually. Chuir siad ceistrum actually nar bhí me sé ag deanú scrúdú béal don mórang Frankische nar bhí mé ar scoil sin an chéad ceist a chuir siad orm agus ní roma se an smuoinú ar focail de réalt like a Frankish agus bhí mé just ag ar cartarm agus ag artíh muoi a den foiineog le just focail ar bí. Bhí mé go tabla ra agus just ní roma an focail de star ail agus níl sogum cad a dreisna. Sílam gur just ran mé seotíh muoi den aniu cos bhí mé just cool and then sure bhí mo cheon just basically team waiting and you've done bail trail and but yeah.
Agus Danny, céir the capture for fod faoin bushid bushid má le ha daine by la Price tastal Harlair New Europe arenas.
Yeah, that's actually what a question. Came in a question like on bus to like €3.
Yeah.
So like euro Quagan-ish doing yeah.
And block yeah.
Plastic fall relish on capping shaftanil.
Oh, an interrail. What does it for an interrailing you?
No, sin rud different.
Was father like it was let's say like Iraq was go coffee and find what cake if can get ass.
Yeah, ein can de quids TFI.
Yeah, that's
so like go make Gary Dolawaya so like is us continue meet them so like must really go make Gary Dolawaya and mus she like laugh rights
like national like youth card I'm such a like leaf card cap them August like let on youth card shin find like quake upon gauge off the ticket
yeah buyer the quarter fein sa brescia I'm shoe shakus gonna quarterly but yeah shouldn't be flushed
right
actually jelly though. But Tashi dig fall rail and capping shocked to know. So same I'll talk with the Fock lane tá capping the fihir on like the shocked and stuff. But Sheelam knock with shin ag fine illa touch gwil gockets like laugh rice. But I don't know like Darren Lay capping the mission in scar like knock a small thoughty chain of like the meal to trust in the gockle shocked but yeah. I say not my
yes, the price on into leis an la price the tastal. Care the cabin shift we keys dalties in old school. Oh, she reward new washery.
Touch your row should like clearly.
Yeah,
no. Tá really similar like so Howland saw like tá chuile duine sa chéhlín agus sa darna blion bheith na cóí ar campus UConn so bíon an price má glórdó de David son ach like sa tíos garblin like bíon sime glórdó like bogas an campus but like chuann sin an nóisiún ar fáil agus tá si tógáil like nóisiún ar campus inis do tuile duine tá contactam dín se hún mar tá na hifrice ag dul suas a déobh na maclíonn le so I don't know she like really similar few just é sin nach chuir go broid le like cláisi eile soália agus iad
yeah ach Natália ícinn siad an seo mar like tá siad crackil a
art Natália sin níl má óscoil chódónas a tábhar an oscaile ce seat
Tá rudúna mis ná like Tá cís le miléil scaán just an rud atá tastal den na maclain á se colle cócrocht whatever dul amach ní tasting an Westwood Tom Westwood top of the earth fucking top má tá mai cosachtaí tá an fri sin ach tá Tom Westwood ítach agus mar sin bíon passwords acu ar an iPhone agus cuiile ach tá si de gíh tú €200 in ag na seachna sin haar seán ní €100 in ag seachna tuigim go áisna anhaid ach níl an airge daltaí miléin níl airge miléin tá séad tá tastal ná is lóisín atá réintach
Yeah, ein
Mahu.
Neil galore lotion now Tommy share campus agus Neilach a certain amount of lotion er fallen so cod block AD major P nor agus sin Goldcrest agus sin just certain amount agus ní félo ní smó of no ní smoker fall mar Neil on spots. So tá Dini in digs, tá Dini in a goni la Dini, tá Dini in all sorts of option agus sin just an cately.
Tá sé as galore
agus an é gan árad Hell America go mííon an loisisin ar campus ar fáil go for lehan mar sin.
No lenar tim.
Catú bheith a chuúní ar an campus mátí sa chéad ní sa darblion, so tá golóir spásní ach commission dhéana ach an sin sa tríú sa cethir blion ní coníonn siad ar an campus derá. An cís ionta costa soccer pod, oh my goodness.
Well, tá sé DC so
okay. Gafraid costa soc an seo tá mé gá ceapan gofuil mo chuid se bedorachta gá or níos mú ná mar sé bhla tá sé ionta order fad.
Yeah, agus fiú a Dave Natália os got it bratan share tá sé difriúlin ar an ols go na leg ach Tuiscer State University Yukon má tá coníart sa stát tá sé sé galore ach má hagan tú ó stát eile hátálaí breise go lei sin so tá sé háirtear I don't know €58 million or $1,000,000 in aigen bliana ach an sin má hagan tú ó nua éireach nó ó basan tá háirtear $10 million eile I dul sin tuis go dáit.
sé 5 míle an seo sé crackáilte.
Tucréid na féic siad bhíon daoine tíircí teachtamachchas an gláiste.
ní tasú íochas rudí a frindal sin an daon is fe le seach agus leirí frindal ní
bhán taha inis
nílas go mu sé fág ar timppel America go léir ach sa cúgu blion hánig cholín gotí mó sscoil just ar exchange blion agus bhí si rá go raibh si ag fáil gá year degree fáil sa bhí si sa high school bhí si as New Mexico agus bhí si rá bhí si déanamh some sort of degree agus fáin tú amount of tálaí as nuair tain tú gotí an osscoil agus fáin tú less an mu sin ar fud America nó mu sin just New Mexico bhí si rá where si
mé faoi.
So go bhhaach nar hatúir an osscoil an seo tú ábhar bhan an session óíocht tanga mat a rudí mar sin tú na requirements ar fad lína so fiú mis rinne mis na tanga pe an osscoil ach déchar am óíocht dhéanana go má agus politiíocht agus gó rudí mar sin so má línan siad na requirements sin so siad ar an osscoil bhín sé cantí níos dú ama ar an osscoil ach brahan sé ar an áit stoilm.
Agus is tóga go bhfuil buntáistí ára a bhaint lei sin freisin mar tus an fénachs mé toú ar an ollscoil ní ra me cíns ar churbe céirt an chuirt bé an rud gurháil go mháil íon agus mé créithna leis an ollscoil so ar leiad an seo bíon deisseachú réimse lehan rudí a flúach sa chéad blion agus nuair héana na blianta raig bíon siad níos bíon éironn siad níos teorntas nó rudí atá ástaidir acu ach tá buntáist is mí buntáist buint leis an gcóras an se, but sin féin gur buntáist é sin nar a hosan doach sa chéad bhíon go bhfuil gur féidir leat stadri in a réimse lehan áver. But tá sé simú soach difriú le cuasaí ollscoil in éireann. Tá choras difriú go leor agus tá sé tógann sé pésa dul dathí ar an gcóras seo ar go bhfuil sé go difriú leis an choras néim.
Yeah, an méid ibre dhéanans na miléin bí an oberbala chu chuile ihe agus sin like scrúdú mór ga caiiciis agus scrúdú béal chuile caiiciis má like ní stoppan siad a goberní. Níl clú am chunas gona si éir a sé like mad.
Tá sé dofretse.
Tá hanna rang like the more rang sa being trying to get acu oberwaile agus sin just rang ahain. You know, ag being tashi different o wargoj oscona an seo like being daine in a chone ar campus go G and Carriflin Beiger mar go sé níos lú tan school níos lú agus ní a chahar warre, you know, so Beiger just bailile bugge so being ní bhíon daine tastal tan coach is mó acu sílam in a chone ar campus go G go réicníonn siad so yeah. Ag tá sé tan annach op burla jamia go tá sé doise, but tá si did I gékas I suppose, but fiúna daine an sport like níl sogum céim connas an si de cos being training acu like gach lá fásta cumáid leis an obre like tá le so
imagine like line is
Tá síon session like trainál ar sé ar madan agus an sin bíon trainál aige sin ihe go dtíine de so like ní hircinn sé bhála go dtí le gglairtar si de cai si bheith ina gúisteach de gglairtar si cuaig an sin chun trainál ana ríis like tá sé ní sé fearalta dáire.
Yeah, tá mó cara in Providence san óscoil tá si an sin ar scoláireacht like athletics is like champín náisiúnta í an seo. Agus like tá si an sin ar like scoláireacht ag like ré agus tá si commit like san NAAC ruigen mar sin like tá like ambitions more like athletics eki like is champín náisiúnta in like certain categories like she were an Aaron like the high cúpla ruddy she like this rip is like she's a big runner like she's like
no being brew allwer agus brew lanun fresh or valach well like there no niro deske e ve het vakle in the nach it's like being brew gesle sin freshen sin go level brew different gest and show just brew agus brew lanun nach like in Aaron beter do vodulwan beter go me screw do agus ashte le dinner wat don vodul fa ach in shot Aaron being run le dinner ach chulle shachten and ni chredza agus an méid tála hioch agus gohorid na daine a bhfuil buinte acu leis an sport mar dúirt an rud céan an seo like bíon tá muiclín in mo rangsa agus bíon sin in an úseacht ag tréáil ag lehartrééis sé ar maidin gotí lehartrééis ní agus an sin tagann siad isteach me dheomra isteach an siomra lomsa le rang gaige bheith acu so bhóá dóibh.
Ag táí is mótáici ag dú fásta sin an tain rud chuma se fuiidir atá like you know academic coaches acu agus advisors agus mentors agus rud mar sin fásta
agus den na múntarí a bhd níos mú
aber sin
den na múntarí a bhd níos mú an seo na mar dhéanaan tíad bhla
tá mé hééis sin
daltaína.
Yeah, like so being airne leg like orientifige chur fáil agus manuel daine like freistal rang chun scrúdú hóga cai tú de hortóh an scrúdú hort so then like cai tú go agus like an breise góh agus sintiama agus an téimna that haníon lomsa ná like in Yukon go háirithe daine atá riocht in speisialta acu being contact agumsa direct so contact direct shakti on service vihomish so tá kinal advisor ag chuile dena tá I bantu soidas an service show agus being a great advisors ag dagvalumsa godirach so tá dinner one agus tá couple rudi bresh just a day like shintiama agus an chuigamian Almúna bí an armsa cúpla soundbites a chur seach le rudí ónas go dtigann sé agus bíon an bhain sin, just ag seola takes na istrí like chutá gaiirí bhfuil éon faoin si tasáid so tá siad ionintachháil i dtih an cúnóthirtluin ag freistal ar na rudí sin freisin bustí tá go leor ebre leis.
You have like an sport, but being share level size profession to be like trasting shin Martha Carlum trasting Florida free lager. Agus being chesnik fraster like Nickley tell Americanica to quit na whole and being started over to Quaigavila Dini just like frasting the cliche goggle shockton or level on the whole it's still credit.
Like being a meal to Dini frastal again.
Yeah, an seo nium with Division 3 so tá sé cinál éagsú ach Carl am drastal siise ar Alabama State University agus is iad san like Nadine an Aaron is far America a der siise ar inos agus fósain like tá si imithe an óscoil ar feach up a bhéanis ach fécinn si ar gach eile cléthe so tain si ag an bob sin tá like pub ag Alabama University i DC like well ní hé apple pain ach taon gachtain ansin bhfuil is agus gach eile seachtain bhíonn si féic déna chluí agus scoir tá sé mad tá si ag cótóca leis an óscoil.
Dé crackil sé?
Absolutely.
Nach reckon siad like on like Pell Americana like mar basically way into the draft basically.
Yeah. Gidíach agus níl Yukani táá ag an bell Americana ag an air sílan go siad ag an fearn is massa timpplaáid so bíon na daine atá gimmart ar an fear an kisfeile like tá cuid go hééis bheith like ar an fear an limbacha leis na mná go háirthe siad in arás so tá sé freistal ar chluthe ag an caiicí se ceapam ach like mar dúirt like is cinál relegún é college football an seo agus ní hé goach an air an cinál like cé fáúil ag stop just learnt come on like is full am
like sibh tailgating go fá.
No tá si sin ar inta na go ní an ar seach na seo ach sin gohfuil home game eile ag Yukon ag an trí seachtainna so déna miracle go tailgating an sin rinne tú é nach nearna.
Yeah, rinne. Go bhain is just like shot like bhíonn siad ag garpós agus seaan siad go léir timppel agus ólann siad agus éan siad agus bhí an crackach agus sin tain siad seach go déanaach ag an gluthe. Is tá sé spéisiú like an cracktá an tá sé gionintach.
Agus an dhéanaan siad like bí a chocráil ar na hinal ar na corna.
Níarna ag an cean ar go bhí mise ach ceapam me grind game bíon.
Sinna bhí cluist agam just crackáilte.
Yeah, bhí sé fan though fu mé an fas.
Yeah, tá
an clé like an sé céáis clé ag buinte le sport like an sé pell dú soccer nó
Pell Americanach.
Pell Americanach. Well, lena mise in New England Patriots mar rug mé a Boston.
Really?
Yeah, rug mé Boston.
Yeah.
Rud a Rich McCreen nar hu Tom Brady go dtí na Tampa Bays cos like vi
Tom
tú an baseball.
A
bhú in the Red Sox.
On the Red Sox déana má.
Yeah.
Hopefully tá si like
tá si ná bhór tá si áris.
It's brawl in the fucking Red Sox. Sorry. It's brawl in the Red Sox. It's brawl real to huma. Tá on Cuerla Conde, not on Cuerla Conde, but like on Canish na Conde.
I see rugach ma chorá DT Mastún Comhrá' agus níor ratning mé Pell Americanach riamh revision, but nuair bhí mar coní le chéile just bratnímar ar na Patriots a gcónaí ar iad dánach. Staisií go like tá sé I bhhad níos muile ná na sport snello a híh bíon stop leis an chluthe gach, cúg na 6 second, but má tá an tuiscin dagat ar chuir tagtórú den tá sé actually go má híh bratníir.
Yeah, tá mi sé hééis cable á ar an television seo so tá mé brenn ar chluthe go leú, but like tá mé cinál le gurí study like cinál beagán sadaríon a faoi like na na rudí is táchttaí, like take touch sin, okay? Take an focha sin, so má chluisiim sin, I'm like, okay, right, pointy, cool, anhá. But like, I don't know, hééis like pel gaalach agus like an amán agus an hacha, like bhín siit in a bog agus just leanan to rights, and they're hitting a dini híos there a bark. Bhín ní frosicus, but just me hiscin I suppose, like, give a go to like ag fanna there an talamh, like just Ari sus, imiglas, go on, right agus an sin bhí mo háirte like an seo like no, ní hé sin an rud a Harlí, and I'm like, just déanaan sé ciú. Tá sé like padded suas agus tá clugad mór, be sé go bra.
Bhí sé go tactical an meach sin mar bhíon astrú fearne acu gach cúpla nóméid just le hain na himmeriste agsúla. So like sinné buinte stopping a cléthe agus bíon immorí ar le ag teacht agus ag imacht just ag bra literally ar céináis himmeriste ag tarlú.
Yeah, sinné. Tá sin tachínta simú. Adam tá tú fágáil. Iwa. No, níl altan in an riomh a úsáid. Altan, I have a bone to pick with you, a store.
Oh! Okay. Come here, Bishop.
Bhuaigh mis Comhrá' chip.
You know what, Marin, actually, just, you know what, I wasn't going to say harder. Kian much agadi la Garmin. So Mashawn to the Charlie Bala when America do.
Wait, so are you two? Are you
Eki?
Sorry, actually.
So rug will she ag moher wearing filo her.
Oh, will she?
Feel.
Oh no, near Joel took a look for him.
Like in my home, like I was near for me, my brother's expression. So the 5-1, the insurging like the sure her. Agus heel ahan in your Virginia again like Jen prizes or jailbreak. So actually Tasha Foss in chat B. So Tasha Dole Ma and Jerry Shackna shot to make on a yen Mar Tasha Tam, you know.
Right,
or in our Stuart more or Stuart new so Neil Gary and the brunchness like Neil Gary and Ruchin occur Ray Kiga so too much on a especially like and Jerry Dar
Mele bagih tá an bhí.
Right, tá mé seola me cheola hagad den isis, so tá mé seola.
Yeah, bro, I'm pretending really off.
No, just like we make kind of like
let's go off. We stay in me and breath. That's really off.
I know, just be like, because we were like, oh, they're hard as shit. It's like, do you know what? Yeah, all right. And then we make kind of like, no, we be really exulish on mask.
Oh, basic. Oh, to say cat. August Lania.
August Lania. August mask. August for like tilt to be tilt to August 40 share.
Really tilt to yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, right. So she did. Come on.
That's all hard. You can't let a jailbreak be in.
Well, on shame. See, saolig fui. So by Misha and I on canal a her conkin agus ne hell on show. So saolig the more they can yarn she like jailbreak and son. Or like I mean now, you know, arrogant a hilla.
Yeah, see, we're in a fish lot for an Yukon on trial in jailbreak.
Keep it like on fern GA on show. Agus an come gailak. Keen's like a moment now. Rosa Keen's in just need me with the now go get Aaron, so we'll have to like I bring my coordinates at Aaron America like
tug a hip project.
Yeah. We'll do like a Kinal jailbreak like beg bar seal go DC and then fun with Emma. Sorry Emma, like galore.
Fishing class.
Yeah. Yes, that makes so like woo. Tell me just it's do you know what on road as current shocker I'm sound short not zip codes are like Danum Darmander who like Somalia being a litrica an right agus nervy make she knew Susan the bank nor like agus me towards my air code we she like ta litrica and I was like yeah not mean she on Sean she goes oh my god no that's so interesting I was like okay
Las an sco an sin le bharn
sin an fá bhana leis an gailgad. Agus an bhí le agus ar bhfuil le duine ó air an riamh agus tá blas an in ná bhí le gur le just sinnig system fan réile a hall le gan le Natálaí gur má good. Just mór de sin, like just mór like na rudí banús go sin a dhéana like an banke a chur like agrú agus an fón agrú agus choilead like má dhé. Tá sé ar réitinis.
Tá cúntas banca gom i Canada fós agus run méid glam darmid gra sé agamsa go dtí go raibh so blian ó hin no blian go leabh hin díreach rih COVID nuair a bhí in Budapest bhí agatí agam run méid darmid go raibh service overdraft agam má córta ó Canada a just hí méid go raibh agat im a chuantais so thug mé agat amach san ATM and then bhíos like literally like some minus or fa couple me and then bratting me my credit score as if she just like like when you're shit I agam so yeah
we should Canada like
goblin in goblin in
Gob is a hook dig
it was goblin is a nidig
gob is a nidig
yeah but shin is one goblin in and shin doch like
Cert a hálas a deire Cé a hálas a deire ó an leis an contas buin sin a rahart le gachro de écharráis nó?
Yeah, so chur mé reint agat is teachan so bhíarm like astúchán idirnáisiúnta dhéanamh bhang sa féin in éan and bhí sé actually an a Jackar le déanamh bhíarm like reint firmach lína amach but I gan ganú trí seachta bhí an agat astro trasna sin and yeah tríis cúpla mí who ag an credit score arás gotí level réúnta réúnta galore she feels like be gan iad manach but tá siú an agam a bheith you know ag an puinte ma lu galore so yeah níl géirí éana ísachtaí eile thugann ma it's just come on tree and be to be out but yeah not daily sin
most stress were go like fiber like rudder bed well
yeah but see like Dan and she'd right module leis an the Oíche cred vasha go hydronáisiúnta so say má tatu ag do le seachlaí mór gáiste a thugann amach an éireann like tá service agus as de haise ag na bancanna chun an Oíche sin a reint so ní go bhfuil the score cred fast just scrichte I Canada and America is ruidir den náisiúnta so yeah it's ní rus le freisce go dhéanamh leis really
great
yeah
but you know I say got it our YouTube live be horrible
yeah sin ma chorlas an lei
Ein chorla not chorla ach rud of chuir shocker nar hána mé an seo ní dearan si chicken fillets an seo dearan si chicken fillets I was just
because like Claire's we sure in their shops and that
yes Current shocker on maid sin ní hégum just
chicken
like
fillet roll
fillet
imagine
Sarlik
Ma
hagan sin
park a freshen
fish fillet like McDonald's
fish fillet
no
chicken fillet take him fish fillet though
well a chard ma hagan sib go Philadelphia an rud a bhagi na hoagie by hoagie so na hen tú higan an deli no cabeat wat we give the chicken fillet roll no the salad roll no cabe roll ela gorwala te behagat na hen tú higan an deli chonation a cheannach ni vai roll the heiser behaku ach an rud a vai acu na hoagie agus chuirse
le bla
Nílas am cared atá sa blá really ever you know fós heiste a bheith kaintla gin zera seachna but no an hoagie roll mór atá ann tá sin níos buige ag gomráid leis na baguette a bhí an agan an éan. But like rólatá an ach chógaí a dtéir siad. Agus go bhistam níúsáid an term sin in éon áit eile America fiú, seachas in Philadelphia. So nar hen tú America go nu áireach bíon subs acu, so fáin tú subway nó subró ach Philadelphia chógaí.
Agus an é hoagie like an tarrán féin nó just anam den ceapran umlan. So like an é an tarrán féin nó an é an capra atá mar an hoagie an capra
umlan.
So
yeah.
So say damen agiri like chicken fillet roll hourdu on my arm like chicken hoagie hourdu.
Chicken fillet hoagie let hole.
Chicken fillet hoagie.
An rud faoi níl chicken hoagie in hoagie chicken níl a lehéid de rud feici agan fós. An rud a bhí an de chud is mú ná líomháis áirithe, so salami agus rudí adálacha fiol adálacha heisa céint. So na rudí seo bhí an de chud is mú agus salad the heisa céint. But just ítach aisteach mar rud agus tá canún difriú acu freisin in Philadelphia, so uanta ní deir siad hógaí ach thugaí nó rud a céint mar sin.
Thula le faoi sin.
Yeah, tá sé ítach aisteach agus hógaí like literator HOAGIE hógaí atá an thugaí nó rud a céint mar níl man anna dhéanamh sa. Tá mé duine ó Philadelphia an seo bheith is tá mé cinnta teag mé an duine sin measlathe agan leis an impersonation sin, but
tain tahi tagum na bratnuer it's always sunny.
Yeah.
Agus the Rocky Steps agus
oh yeah
tá go leor rudaí agus Bruce Springsteen Streets of Philadelphia Strads na Philadelphia tá go leor rudaí is ionntach an chairí tá sé go hálan agus ionntach simile bheit gohoras is bre tá mis a chonaí níos gure do Oldschool Villanova so nar a hémas Jack can gahar simas Jackar an train so hen tú fi halah ag Prince áirithe agus sure Irims and train in Garda City Hall. So tagan to a níos on subway. Agus just an garnog sin Garda City Hall. That tagan to a machlin talv agus brand new na fergan of Ulwar Isha more simpler. Agus tá go hall mar áts. Agus tá le must munter star me in and freshen. So must rudig will sim at the star. Ní éadtha bheith nát níos fearr na Philadelphia mar bé Philadelphia príomh an chéad príomh chathair a bhí ag Stát Aontaithe America an seo a síneoch fórógra an saoirse agus a lehéid a rud so mas duine hu bhfuil spéise agus a star tar go Philadelphia ní éing é a bhula sáchard agus ba de se pógi áil freisin so
Dóil an go bhfuil bí le atá cnéisce cáú de ach bhí mé ag instant seo den lad so Yukon is ba scáil talmhíochta é dos a fáir so bíon go leor cuircha agus bó agus colour timp na háite ach de bhar son tá creamery féin ag an ollscoil so déine siad a uachtaráite féin so tá dairy bar an seo so tá tú ná uachtaráite agus go leor browna is éh like na rudí le so chocolate peanut butter crunch agus husky tracks agus le bhí an lá ó like salted caramel crunch agus gachard so like tá like our dairy bar féin or like our uachtaráite féin ag an ollscoil like so now they're like any rud cnéisce é ach sin rud Yukon is such a really special nurse meaning to feel like talking the like heart like carica or no, not carica or sorry like carica nomad go or kun jock kun like tubs gallon the uachtaráite horta wall
me sé séas bhaine uachtaráite
oh god down
hold it or scroll uachtaráite you'll be rolling me out of me be me land uachtaráite
yeah beidir nóí an deir seach na segus sam a gimart couple cliffe club ach There seach na hééis better.
Yes, because to me actually Johnny skills session leis mórang an Jaloon so to me go pel Gaelic mar sneil so céin dó to me Johnny lector a mar lo ar an CLG so sé ag brachna ar a fiise an YouTube de níl so an bé a mar an is fáinine le rodí mai mórí maithe ó híh le ó mánaíochta agus an sin an pale fásta so gotí ar an turf dear an siad an hána ar an park pelle ar an turf
Ní an sin ach ní léitir búta sé arthú léitir cleats like chuir sé miss á I was like what the hell chuir déine a déh cleats agus like chuir like cean lads like a bhút to she suas and I was like oh your boots so she no boots sin like winter boots that you use don snachta and I'm like no sin the boots like the last lava agus an sin they were like okay tá mé chun like really very mess all alone it's like a plecky as low I was sort of well I put the boots in the boot like don car agus just near hiig sin nach I was like okay
and made sin ruddy there like sula like shopping trolley and cart like trolley dope shit or it's like say like trolley a tram nor again so like in one of those coach trolley ties again their tram like playing she trolley air and then like near clue the lies who cares the target the shopping trolley it's a shopping cart like yeah it's coasting about like obviously in Canada and all like chips I guess like crisps
I know
more than like no it's kind of like potato crisps like in posh she's an Irish American home they grow oh can I get some like potato chips I guess Dorothy meant no ní go dtí gan air into a garta
ní ceart me gá fucla sin cur an opera toán
no and so near like so bhí tournament or show like an globe an tachan chacha oh my god ní an tachan chacha because we mar nu era an tachan chacha really nerds mean into free an there seach na river agus bhí cup papáise gimmert like exhibition game agus an son like hí mil seán agarthe go amach dairy milk chewits agus like téisio agus couple road agus bhí cean napáise like oh like ní mé an fan an téisio chips agus dúirt me well mil cead go agus déich siar agus what and I was like dúirt chips like támuid like sa bhar ar nach chanéis like agus dúirt oh crisps Tom brother I was like okay du a com mí was bhí like no gat tú é rá gart
Samuel agus an trash ní eglum like fós you know na rud é seo chluisin tú ar an telefís tá siad fear like put out the trash no
the
trash can
oh yeah like is sé an céir eile tá like really asta
tá mar sé ggéir smuoine in is ní eglum smuoine ag bíon like galortlo agus an sin like is that the way you say it here? Like cos being Neil sugum amol sé canid sugum no and rud tell me ra but being just blank faces
no there bhí mar leir fi sure an clean at or dirt me like so os go get there fall like ag tuair amach agus an sin like os bear like giving out agus being she like giving out what like treats grades and being like no like giving out like Tommy really cross like Tommy giving out what like ní higum I'm like okay I'm kind of like oh god like ní higum I'm like ní féidir I'm like astro katir and just kind of like oh Tommy like really cross there again it's just like ní higgin she giving out project what the hell come on
no, like Dexter like yelling at yelling at like you're yelling at like I yelled at him about that or like I was mad. I told him like just no near like
and then like tell off.
Yeah, like tell off. Like near like I told him off. Yeah, like near who like near all on not kind of some clus dogum so they're haunting my behavior. Bezer gunurs like mechantisch moharia like neuro cyclist dogum so they're haunting my behavior. Agus she them good organ said Jira home like Kogama like yeah so like Taki less mar like talking say tíre chun ige ach like níl an agus cleats no cleats tá
Just aber boots and made you like no because I made sure boot to shake when I'm like Neil.
Agus like bhí me gra like los an like go like go good in like éidirní like is má an bailcha a chud in éidirní like Aaron T like Connecticut like you know like Connecticut like no like good night and then like good night like you know like the circle grand no like no like sound like garbage no like where the F like garbage like no like no like
Osner let Lachlia Neil she an on T Jarna new in a knuckle so it'd be like Connecticut. Connecticut. So,
very Midland stuff. It's very Midland specific stuff.
Yeah, that is similar like just like few brother Ruddy Keens and son agus I don't know if you Ruddy Keens are all gone agus makes wrong. Oh my god, no. We made Dana screw to lesh on wrong agus we made clay like between talks so we made like Muna Nurti toss a kitchen so on birds on Krishna agus on Surin. Agus an sin an scrúdú chuir mé hob arsú, cos sin an focail atá agamsa agus tháinig she like, what the hell is a hob? And I was like, the thing you do the cooking on, agus the range or the stove, agus we were like, huh? No, it's the hob.
No, agus like on vacuum and like Hoover.
Oh yeah, like
it's like kind of it's like brandation Hoover. Years she was going on like yeah. Just be like it's Hoover,
yeah. So that mission like so ní hob ní d'irtar hob. Hello. Tá sé
chaotic energy and chin in any way just
Tá she just a band salt doesn't sail.
Okay.
There, see, just a band salt doesn't sail.
Einor dada faoin mo shade. No.
Kai go all along Queen Tiella Queen Moshe August. Go on, tour spiel do. Any hot takes?
Ask to unmute him to make your hot takes. No. Hot takes, Scott. Okay.
Alright. Hey, good. Wat je gemaakt?
Ha!
Hoe bent tellen was aan Zoom en nacht? Je bent tellen was aan Zoom en nacht?
Tá misschien je.
Dan Corey good jazz. That's
your oaster.
Hot take.
Tá man a géirí bhfuir cuid túraí ar an muisiad, so chuirsibh sin na ceisna árinne ar dús, but céir é do bheas féin ar tá fógra ag an réaltas.
An déan rud thuúla mission ná gur Mick actually beidir ní cáú a bheith de Mick Lane, más táú I dúm blin má tuidir díis agus like fi hain nó fi trí if tú le price ar tastal. Wat is tú sin dorpach?
Arrows? Janu a fishe.
Sin deadly like. That's
cool.
Craig
Nira make rather and mush in this compared to line an ceir an dultread an bush
Tá sé simú agus an rud bhírá an sin faoin na difrachtaí sa bhealach a leirí Americanig agus éarnig agus mar sin bhí sort taí eisteach agam sa bhí eisgur eisteach agam ar hanam an seo dus mar thosaigh mé caint le daine an seo I Merle agus níl an caithí gur bhfuil canons eisteach agams canons go thomlan eisteach agam mar agus mé caint an Merle fiú bhí deachtaí ag daine mé hiiscint agus níl agus bhí me rálam héin agus mé caint le a bhfuil me sé caiinte méile sinam go me caiinte méile ach is cosúil nach bhfuil, so bhí sé sin aisteach agus ní raime súla sin a churbe mar tá cul ceara agaman se agus Americaní tananta agus bí me caiinte ó gréilte gus ní bhíon deacratach go riomh mé héiscin
Bhíon antahí anna ar an Blas Americanach mar bhí me fécinn ar an telefís ó na scanna an na park telefís ar fad ach ní bhíon antahí céine acu san na socha mar bhíon siad sáinithe sa namáin Americanacha so.
Sin go tíiricha.
agus
Leonard.
No, dúir sí lom go méam sé Lord rá gasta.
Mé se chumá.
I gcóna rá gasta. So ne fogum.
Béirle?
Aber sin éis?
Fiú leir is béirle go mí tú?
Ó a méirle, rá gasta.
Yeah, tá mar fad.
Ní agus na hamantí freisin bhí me se rá dunne nar ar tháinig man se dúirs me leis. Ó cha me bheith an sin ag 4:30 dúirs me. Like 4:30 so 4:30 úsáid man is.
Yeah, me here Natalia and Dirt Mish a 4:30 and he's like, is that 4:30 or 5:30? Like,
yeah. Kesh lahi, Kesh lahi. No, it's swinging to me.
Ní dom gan úsáid an siad le ceapú chun nó ceapú tréis ach it's like úsáid an siad 4:45 no 4:15 like an sin amháin a úsátar.
Yeah, bhí sé ionach spéisiú le éis sin a bhúna rang agus ag múna an tam do ggómh agus iad le rá ní hiigem tá sé ri éascan ar den chuíar no ach le ceirt fao má tám sé géir like 10:45 go dtíoch ará well den aber agus cecha chu agus cum lomsa ach ní sin geirt so tá géir an rud ceirtaíana agus for sé é hééis tamil ach fós Tá le seo bíon bonus cean. She's fair play. I don't know.
Either level of not exo in Oíche.
Sin cean an dúlán dé an Zoom ponos cean ar fá tamil. Scríb sin sios. Ó le dúlán gur féidir an ggéanamh sebel le agan.
Tá couple
TikTok no.
Yeah.
Like
TikTok.
TikTok rahu dáine ar an scríomh bingo fearú
an patient bingo dhéanamh.
Is féidir?
Fiction co-sprio. Yeah, go on.
Cuirig nó métam.
I will the phone and act like a reaver because tofu match to shot.
No, it's my reaver. It's just body. It's own gate law. She mar shot. My older like galore desktops are goes earn reaver off the water to she go for handy and jelly.
Drug vibes. Okay.
Hey, I'm so fágáiltá over le denna am de morach ach sé an das bheith agus fé leir le vis rud. Yeah, má in ceisna agé má le Fulbright is féidir donna danghail am agus
sé absolutely don't to be liver fan a failing was picture ag lecha le gachtain a le chéile just like some Fulbrighters it's roughly like special guests so going Hey, trí do hain Gurmí le maithagah.
Yeah, fog mis fresin as dat gur am sa mar sa fe me gá agus é sinna ana
sé mar an ggéine chuide a gur míle maigat agus gur maid go mar an chuir siad an nasco gin so agus mai sibh tá am airnach fós ar mar riwer so teglo man am echa so mai
fair play
tam is sé an in
Lahaní dá dar le má
riwer.
Wow.
In 2:30 it's it.
Yeah.
2:29.
Well, 9:30 actually. Okay. Fog my stuff on. Okay.
More.
On live.
Holland. It's dear Grahor sé because dimig gachtainna so I don't know care the end of Madgani.
Oh well, I'm patient on bingo yin of Ghana.
No date me, but like Seher made me gur all get turns all in. Like me rev dog alta like August Eve out.
Yeah.
Just carry she more girl. Hey time, come make your Larry to NUIG. Curry and Máirt too, like at least Ireland.
Call or go raw.
So just like
scoop. Why Mission Rush?
okay.
Why Rush? Just kind of equal scoop.
Oh yeah, like I believe you.
Tough took them. Oh, should we agree like chocolate or?
No.
I will.
INUIG Constantia. Jake Ratcliffe.
Buenos Kion.
Loving the vibe. Yeah, you took fair play.
Charlie Earner bats you have enough.
Still bats, yeah. On cool. Game playing in the world shifts and also.
Darn of Lane.
Could have
Yeah, when
in the camera.
Woo!
Well, Anna agaf an raibh sib sin le teach na gaeilge in rid mar sin.
No,
An lad bocht. No mar go caiinte maidir leis an budget.
Ein scéir goh. Da scéir.
Scéile ra tá mé món agur fáin don virtual bingo so tá mé chun bhar cuairtaí virtual hiú thugah mas mí
Be an bu gom leis an
Yeah, what's any been going on?
Absolutely.
Unreal. Oh, yes.
A broner fig aine atá brathniúin livestream showing mé nascas tracks chat livestream with us brathniúir livestream. Ig win show ma has big Larry brathniúir in livestream just show the takes again because that's weird. Okay. 1 sec.
I'm well carry steamer fo sound.
Here, promised. Right.
Also tá cehar likes ag an bhí sean ar YouTube fi láthair. Clú the lights cé rinne sin.
Ren me ken one if you can on fan nerve may rin station. So Rin Rebecca came session tree.
Mr. than Ken Jonah.
If we're carried over the car. Okay. Shaw on big bingo. Oíche 40 different. You can say. It's just all in there having a back Curry makes the YouTube. It's broad in the filters, lads.
Gunas bhfuil tú hanna Everca á sé an lína?
Yeah, just random number generator. Well, Tush go well níos líú ná truck a dúnig immer is féidir an just ag tá actual road air an sieve seo agus deir an chill an ar fabu tuagan. So sin níos fása.
Yeah, tá sé mar. Nah, tá tú ra.
Níl tourist le gan éí ag tastal wen.
Any parties?
Any parties?
Oh, le bheith ógs an óscoil. she's so darabling. Darabling COVID. So like basically Kate in her having to take a mom and kosher. So in fairness.
Sure, like Dove.
You're okay.
So conas marathon bingo gober.
Tá nasc sa chat inis agus le cin of day é an cuairte finds gachtainna ó nasc sin difriúil.
Yeah, the Shagmanish.
Yeah, so más féidir tá nascan sin, hi Rebecca, tá nascan sin chuig do cuairte más féidir that takes a chapter up to who hugam in sin chat like Misha on Twilight usually more fader than obviously don't do that. No.
Be me mute no ní féidir.
That's no fight.
Cast over it?
No, the court of differ like gachtainna ó nasc sin.
Tá iver a do go.
Iver a do? What does that mean?
Bingo.
Oh, it says card ID. Iver.
Mish iver do. For Mish agus Cleona an cuairte céine an orhearnach bhí seach.
Yeah, sin marialler basically ní raibh sa ceann saoir ní lech tro a chuirte. Agus ní raibh an go truck Erlína, so we're play one those agus trucka Barson, so we're play one those. There's no leftovers or Erlína. Well, she's a name, but near relation.
Okay, Shalom Lucius, I think so.
Lucius, absolutely. It's very like Lucius with a finger in it.
It's his version of Scraddy or John Hulla.
And Rocky made Biower and stuff. Flush and bingo.
What's dating? Do you know?
I know. I spared
Ducker.
Oren's like, maybe don't spell.
Yeah, no, Mata agus Mata ag brathnú an Insta Live, just like your who chat and show.
I mean,
let's get like you like.
I mean, me like let's get like but like. Okay, so
Start doing douche career full.
Yeah, I mean, toss on. Nia. Colossian Trino at the time I can reach it. Oh no, anyway, G. Well, of course, August Orla, yes.
And will Cara August Emer actually on show?
Yeah.
Cara Emer and will she?
Well, I mean, near Og sheet and like on Osh, like
yeah. But ni Cora time. I don't know. So.
She, God knows. Yes. Like on board sheet on pizza, she on cash strong. Near Hulamer Ain Road or Vichy de Gordo on pizza.
Oh yeah. Go.
Ní féidir an dul chola gan an óla sin atá aganine.
Yeah. I ní féidir okay, that's some Rocky maybe I like tell my really dark if we show like his fail I show you.
I do. Okay.
Tabio Lalo.
There say 12 followers active now. Never on one of the followers in fucking America because hey heat. Connection, letting your followers know. From my kettle done with no I got it, didn't I? Chopped bio o chora fehing.
What do you be
Tá mé beonis?
Iachanú.
Le gachtainna an le fecha?
Oh, tá mé.
Tá mé le fecha. Go hálan. Okay, well, fáiltear gachtainna that duine bháinnig brachan tá ar an gléach chuma. So, tá ag teach bio ó chóra a hain, agus mas mí le puirte ghlacha, tá...
Just a kind love agus le orin.
No, tá cahar an seo. Tá cahar linn. Yeah, agus formid in one bingo feel
TCG habitat.
Agus mas mí le Portugal tá an nasc sa bail fan an bioshop an fáda echo. Mas mí nach an nasc an Zoom is féidir leat te go hogin agus más mína cuairte glachas a bingo tá an nascar fála is in our link tree chun chuirta bingo all agus tá chun tús chur le bingo inis agus scrúach mátá an
trí go margin.
Scrad. Seo jazz.
She call Dave Mara. Oh, Bill Fershta. Uncle Holland.
Bill Fershta.
Josh Echo. Yeah, I told Bill Fershta in some chat. bio. Well,
no, she
chat. Does she there bio?
You left to know one of Graham around, so yeah, she.
Well, V come and get it.
Oh, V, yeah, I've known her.
Okay.
Can you TCD habitat?
I don't know, but I just saw it.
Like, go first, appreciate it.
Habitat. Oh, let's go like habitat. She not Nadini. And me and Sigdane na tiha itirha like basically like 10 dalti kun na Africa kun tihi a hogol August being Jago humlum pointless because ni fagel dalti tihi a hogol the heart of just like builders all Canadian of Octoshi declare just to high like white saviorist anyway rant elevation bingo
Raider play panel, yeah.
Play panel?
Must have landed me ship like couple of lino hen. News come tomo like screen like bond, but
for my notification as if come in and then it
no, but like for my notification come and go like TCD started a live video. Like no minute. Must have landed me ship like lino hen or like goblino hen or whatever.
Oh gee. Bingo.
Hi got Milan Warrior fod. Elaine did real life stuff we love her. What that in Brahim Rebecca, what's
Emily? I'm going to give her bingo.
I'm co-host of her time, sorry. So Ibrahim no Craig shot.
Oh, okay, too much trust now. Emily, I'm going to bingo August.
Here, one of the bingo August I can point show.
Like Thomas, you couldn't have been more untainted and give her bingo. I was like, Oren, I was doing
it. That was you're right.
Was it cool? Fish shocked, Quaga shocked.
Wait, I know two fish shocked.
Quaga shocked.
Don't chaos.
Yeah, that too.
Lanners. Oh my god.
Shocked, okay. Shocked o Curig. Shocked o Curig. Anyway, just live in the rest of life.
Well, I would give her glory. Emily, I'm going to give her bingo. Oh, Toshi. Excellent.
Yeah, too much. Níl ever a gon go fóda.
No, níl rodagam. Shmail Lanners.
Lad book shit.
Shmail, Dane. Yeah. Do better.
Not. A deck.
A deck?
A hain or not?
No, no, Shanagam. Lanners.
Green sail on show. Kahme just picked her luck at the moment. Shut on fine. Nor Tommy Mar bingo and answer for Shanry. Know that this is the moment that this dream is announced. Sometime.
Sean or Hussy Shake.
Yeah, Sean or
Lads.
Instagram Shannon or shocked. Shocked. No shocked.
Fish shocked.
I take down on bingo. A fish shocked. No shocked.
No shocked.
No shocked. Shot hooked.
Yeah,
hooked.
Actually.
Shot hooked. Rebecca's still a bit kind.
Oh, shots hooked. So and these are diagonals. Oh.
No.
What's that spots lower?
Yeah.
The new phaser.
No, to unspose Sarah Nashka. Fine to unspose Sarah Nashka.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
When they just click me. Yeah, sim.
Yeah, so so Shin Sarah Nashka, Shin August a cat her face back to diagonal.
Okay.
Martel cool things in.
Yeah.
Look, Shin Lanners anyway.
Craig hooked. Clúige hocht. Quaig hocht. Seacht. Sé deag. Aine sé. Well, Emily will me go rogasta.
No,
An raibh seacht agin?
Yeah.
No, ní raibh seacht agam.
Dí seacht agam.
Oh, one round?
Yeah.
Just shocked.
I just said shocked.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, letters.
Tá tú seacht chun sinna cluisteáil.
You know what's coming. Like, the thing is like void me shocked. Like,
Shocked.
right, drop my shit. Shaska Shay. Shay.
Shaska Shay. No. No, shouldn't go off.
Really?
What which folks be over Instagram?
Oh. Over your Instagram. Agus what when you IG brought your Instagram.
Well, kind of I'll go shoot a giver bingo.
Sin tear lom.
Okay, lad.
I can make look back and I can
Maar dan zie je de Pringles e-mail.
Oh, Jesus. I'm not sure. Was she actually in a hula?
Conas go sé
Conas.
Co Imia.
Conas, honestly. I will shift card lower. Shouldn't Burha foof. Co-burha fi shop.
We may ask mute con co-board if we shot her on. Con near her on. Tom I can't board if we shot.
Fi shop, go get her all to.
Shot. Tom would bio or YouTube feed on her.
Yeah.
Lesh na boots.
Lesh na boots. On carto on carto school on around.
Like here.
Page live on bingo echo.
Bingo, just no bingo.
By a segdini carto tarnu. Tommy Shay gamer bingo. I'm here here. Oh no. Show me bingo. Tommy.
Love and vibe, yeah.
Oh my god, you're Hana Wallum. Ain't ever cat Ella.
Unkind ever Ella. No.
No.
A quaig do.
Oh, quaig do.
When is the hand to us kun like dull rashly and corta? Then we like Calta.
Oh, what's it? Máirt Ryan Mouse column. Yes.
No. Sorry, Rocky May needs to talk about Anish and then generation. Quaig do. Quaig do.
Quaig do, yeah. Angel planners.
A tree. A doe a tree. Say a tree. A doe a tree.
On page not in the rhymes, the ain't.
No. The my sooner in American bingo. The other.
And the other.
It's just Kayla. Yeah, it's fine. Chuck a tree. Tree.
What was your name?
Oíche.
Oh.
Get it?
Oíche. Hey, the car. Chuck an E. A tree an E. Chuck a hot. A tree a hot. Craig a hot. Craig a hot. Can I go do it out before you find like me actually creating the same thing? Okay, different Ella. No. A car a hain. Stop a hain.
No way. Tell me a bit about down.
A hooked.
Hooked. Oh, stop.
Craig a tree. A Craig a tree.
Stop. Jesus. Go on.
A dog a tree. A car a tree.
No.
Shaska shot. A shay shot. Thrown down the river. A hain jig. A hain. Shaska me. A shay me. Dan sé. A cahar sé. Wayne shocked. A food a shocked. A drunk food. A jury food. We're back at us up in Gunner's too. Good going on to show. Do she but I'm afraid there was a show on him before it a
No, Neil, Tommy should be able to around Jamel to everyone test all the high Lena, so just learn it.
Mishes an or Tommy Lana who shocked.
Came
Oh, we're gonna Better go to the Curti Kane I'll go should have bought.
Oh Jesus, not a reach.
Great, Ryan the Scotland for a second.
No, because on Shin bias ago came ever to make on there.
Yeah, but like ní féidir lom é éfach te agam sitter and she random like. Okay, that's different, right?
Okay, good
later lad fall right. Okay. Ní mé rudder be. Shock is she different.
Hey.
Oh.
Joining out, so look I'm going to a bracket show for I'm failing like scrapbook digital being just on no made show the plea to go running well.
Okay.
That kind of tree imagine learning well. We're doing on tired which show you the ear but
oh wait, Arcade.
Right you no learning well. This is just creating portfolio type thing. It's me.
Take him.
Here. Ach though. Shock. No.
Oh, Shopto.
Yes.
I was catering came Canada.
Very good.
Oh.
We're rushing. I'm going to say. 3 day. Sprague official. Quaga. Moving on.
Just Quaga.
Truck ahead. Shockto name.
Shockto name.
Hain. Shock the hain. There could. Don't could. Me. Shaska. Quagany.
Could it?
Quagany.
Yeah. Car.
Oh, Tallinn agam.
Oh. Piss off.
Go on. Should like Hain in the Hain bingo.
Yeah.
Again.
Refreshing.
Orlando, what was like gamers bingo?
I was Emily. I was Orla.
Yeah, Tommy.
Okay, yeah, to Orla gamers.
NYG
like book and
I'm sure NYG Neil group that.
NUIG and Wilshire Gamer bingo. Links in chat.
Well, technically that may, but
yeah,
oh yeah,
Neil coming.
Fair.
I'm Tannum. Anyway.
And what would you glance?
Solid no. Solid no.
Yeah.
Ní random shit.
Literally.
Ní incredible.
Okay.
Okay.
Kurigany, we just had that. We've been here before.
Oh, Alicia.
No. Oh my god, dog.
Well, Toshi Amy, what's going
on? Yeah, that's me. Some strange else.
Wait, carry on aversion
Trick or treat.
Chabelle?
Tree a tree.
Trick or treat. No.
Caher. A caher.
Well, Tallinn elegam.
Okay, Tommy Fonitor and Busca.
Take a shame. Okay, take a shame.
Wait, can we get shake?
No, I'm happy. Very good. Hooked. I don't.
Hooked. Oh, Lena Agam.
Woo!
Like a shade. Shade. A shade. A shade. A dough shade. Shacht o cig. A shacht o cig. Truck a hain. A tree a hain. Dahad a hain. Cahad a hain. Dog, a hen done. That had the tree. A cat tree.
Alina gum.
Ito.
Oh, not like me around me paying attention.
Go on.
Back hoop the second on Shin Shabbat.
Good.
Víran Oíche gur arás isteach so ní mé ag éistecht san éas chun credit fan mé machar ach ní bhaid mé an bus
They're actually three hempiest.
Yeah, a captain, I don't know. Tá ag déanamh air sé iad chur isteachí seach mé sé go dom. Cai siad like block leis an road, I think. Model si an muid clu le to make any vertic what should have job a cap you should like block lesson or something.
Yeah, kind of block.
Yeah, to she shin. Okay, ladder.
Sorry, oh dear.
What do you think?
Steve for on Reaver Boss to Burner.
Okay.
Not perfect. Faux secret bingo on show.
Okay.
On Joss.
On Joss.
Nummer egg. Shay. Do Shay.
Do Shay. I'm happy she having.
Shachtel tree. A shachtel tree. Okay. A tree deck. In a tree. Dad. A cat in the Shay. Shay. We've been here before. A shachtel kibig.
Sure doesn't have her cocaine reaches a reach.
Yeah, does it?
Like Gavin go make to last an hour and show.
Ryan's keen differently shocked.
No, Tom. But Tom, we're just Googling random number generator, so we feel like more on it.
Take him. Take him.
Big hut.
Quake a hut.
Truck. Train. A hook. Schachteln. Do. Beheden. Zo do. Heetig. Heen heen. Kwege kar. Kwege kar. Heen. Kar. Kar. Chop. Leisure. Cook. Cook. Shaskatry. Shade. Maybe shade. Millions time. Shaska good. Shade good.
Okay. We're back.
Wait again. Echo again.
Oh, stop. Yeah, go on. Lena
Rock a hook. A tree a hook. That the shaft. That a carry shaft. Truck a shade. Tree a shade. Truck a hay. A tree a hay. That a dough. Carry a dough.
Lena Ella.
Carry a shaft. A carry a shaft. Training. Trucking. That a shaft. Been here before. Quickening. Quickening. That had a tree. Carry a tree. Dough.
A dough.
Shaft of good. Shaft good. Heen hooked. Okay. Big heen. Good heen. Shaft the tree. A shaft the tree. Tree egg. A heen tree.
No, we should have him.
Wait. You can count. Heen egg.
Can you do
Heen egg. Heen egg. Good. Shaft the tree.
Guys.
Hi.
Tá mar sé de ag sorry, husca mar sé rantal faoin ghilga agus just ghilga ar school agus dúirt muid le park, you know, like fathers near scríbtíine ashta, but then like ganning fathers and then who she'd rush was just cursey like fathers and like a notch agus an ig ar yeah, her oh my god Vidini Moran like oh like just you know, ní she'd aim differ like just Neil ein táhacht ag buint leis an fada and then just like cú siad arás agus just curran é áit and I was like, oh god. Yeah.
Sin mis leis an Frankis. Níl
leis an Spáis.
Yeah.
But tá sin níos customer tá níos mó accent sound sa Frankis so. Sí sais éascas a gael gan níl leis go agah.
No.
Agus tá an literature the whole it's like not like in the literature or something agus like 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 agus mátá like an chorus literature ólas agat ingaige tá sé cho éasca mar like is féidir le gas focail like a uamnú I gceart like ní firations verda like agus like Geraldine like an tam like oh like yelling heel like the litru like agus like just like mata an chorus literal like is féidir le Ian okul like a screw like in like agus like an chorus like lahan agus like ta like it's genius Asian like it's like genius like man, like just because like just talk like on Machen Kalilesh agus just like it's fate like oh just like it's like
and I can see like on mango or shit
like sketch me
over like Mona Larry did a film cosúla sin ní has an cadre sin go leirúcht den ag fum an bhela an leiríon póí faoi me.
Yeah. Go chu go sin sa rifust an se.
Well, ní hé sin mo gur ceir Chloe.
Yeah, chur ceir Chloe. Tá sí an aca bhas.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh, it's brunarm se bheith. Faoin rifust. Then when you know like on refresh shop too like or into much like cut it like frost like grammar a V Roger just a written shocking I've seen
right
there you go
Chris jockey
Brenham I was ta Alicia Rash nah she Rashnish
hi Gonna stall on our own pizza good job lads
for your boss
for the pizza balls
Visha on
Reaver no
for socks
Conas go buying pizza boss
for more socks
no wait Lina like for on Reaver boss would be on pizza on Joss
good jazz they were getting kind of four not gonna lie.
Yeah, if you more impression Kermis microwave.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Talk piece of one folk in one shot.
Breakfast.
Okay, Tommy, building up our tea bingo of weekend.
Oh, great. KV top good.
Oh, sorry.
Color folk. Ranch and Tobachuck. Oh jeez, no, like.
What I know Daria Alganoyan if I can friend of how. In Laura and Rod just like to pour like second of it again lower fwing and then oh god he's back
Patrick could is her holding to his joke your leg man's joke
oh no she do rogue behind the runs to go okay
it's 3 man
Oh no! Don't! Oh my god! Echo around.
Oh, sorry, Tamakran. Wait, my to mute. My to ball. Okay. Is space don't miss in the first stars.
Yeah, because what a foom faux sound. Like
full point to the collar.
full am wow.
Audrey, céim fó bhfuil tú ar fón difriúil, tá sibh sa seomar céine.
Just míle agam tá man seo leis.
Okay, níos tá bhéidir, so
Oh,
fine.
okay. Okay, well.
An ra like rant ago.
Sorry, but she really grown up vision.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
It's just not the same. Tommy, I'm just gonna land your Irish and bingo because Graham will.
Oh my god!
Show I told Marielle here. Bingo. So I did not take anything. A hindig, no, shachtel, shacht an oord.
An bhfuil mé Jim ag tu se cean nua? No,
Capan go much fog. Too much folks are in again, céine cap.
Yeah. Má clicking to her in Nosk is some quarter céine how it says this though.
Yeah.
Quaig it up. Here it up. Shaska him. A shade him. Chuck a shade. A tree is shade. Tree a tree. A chuck a tree. A him. Shaft the tree. Down the hooked. Bang. Wake up hooked. A kill the hooked. Shaska. A shade node. Death. Shaft the cow. A shaft the cow.
Bingo.
Stop.
An buske.
Brother fod.
Okay.
So like demonstration.
Here, Ryan scroll on.
Right, and well, Catholic.
Yeah,
Host disabled screen sharing.
Oh.
Keith our host.
Mission.
Becca.
Oh, you're not on the again already. Okay, there can I all panelists. I was mentioning after I may rush it because chance my
Yeah, the screen sharing. Okay.
David check. Oh yeah. Touching X'd out.
Shin check on a Dora and Shin.
On the check like needles come KV. I mean,
yeah.
Never
And well, Tafford's like a near neighbor of he later.
God no. Kind of mocker like on this moto anyway.
No, the on a dove ahrota for her, so in fairness, no need.
Yeah. We can't doing like Comhrá' connect for of like Connie Burstal and Agi Kayla. I was in Shintain dinner Araig Movu and she you know.
She's actually deadly.
Digging too much.
It's even connect for.
Yeah, so Svager connect for Immerse Erlina. I was in Svager like it's Svager like Comhrá' of the like Kahi dinner one again like dinella. I was tan on Bouchard right, you know.
Unreal.
Cardi happened to.
Yes. Listen, unreal.
Yeah. Captain good character chin. Shabelle, it's me too. On your man.
I'm not going to shop.
Oh, we'll show it.
Again.
Here, Dane Himisha listed ID.
So, Máirt, Cahill, Shasher. So 3. Clap. And then on Victoria Shane. Like angry Lee. Like 3. Sorry, let's just take them no weight on the shop. May?
Yeah, just let them boom, you know the
well, it's my balls though, like this just
she buzz it off. Now at least told you were followed though, never very chin. Okay, one sec. So Orla. Okay, talk on Emerge Oíche.
Yeah, now
Care San and Dave just tour Vernam and them.
And Fajana Yanni Margripa? No, didn't you wine?
It's comma.
Yeah. Just OAG.
Grand. Shabelle, will you come in much? Cabin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Must be it. Well, call him in when you like. Oh no, call. Yeah, call him.
Oren. Michelle. Alicia, what should we carry?
Yeah, but I'm making rich.
Perfect. Alicia. Touching Emmy Rish. Shabelle, we better meet all.
full on gas session in sin.
Full on. Leisha.
No, free me no 100%.
Well then, Neil Sheehan's and Morris, so sin avoid. So Erdús, Rocky, Orla, August, OEG, few go Orla in OEG, but anyway, in Icahela.
Rocky OEG and like OEG. Makes sense.
Okay. Wait, no, Kircher too?
NUIG versus NUIG and then Trinity and like Trinity. You know?
Unreal.
Yeah.
Love it.
Like Tall Trinity, Dull and like Trinity, I was OEG and I OEG. I was on Shin Tain. Got it. Octo Truer, Aganya, Trinity, so by Aaron, about LA. Okay, right. And what I'm asking then? Co-bus the high show. Oh. What am I? Oak dinner. Come on,
Yes.
oh yeah.
Sorry to make Derek can get fight in Nosk a Kyola Jack on Emirates.
I say jumps again. Alert, come on. And it's trying to make everything strong share lads. This compared to again. Oh, okay, perfect. Carmela. Just want to be on timestamp and Akalash and Chalk Church and August be confused.
Should I go over it? Yeah.
Should I go over it?
Yeah.
Georgia doesn't exist anymore, do you?
Major Vermar who we missed again.
Should come off all those so famous.
Okay, so just 10 Orla August OEG stocks again show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll share. So Orla will share it.
No, don't she? It doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, kind of again.
Bunt realas an ascaréis because Harla a red Carna Dunya nor whoimid a shot hiad tam dar chillin doesn't exist bunch an rinimid a réis agus dibber se.
I'm lost Carna like.
Yeah, I bring Shane is who may stock teaching like a tree war, but folks I bring Shane is such an get her.
Cool.
Yeah, just near my key to Kate to say in which tonight, she'll time it. Can't be thinking that you're not just playing against me. Do you know what I mean? I find your lump sounds falling right.
No, Captain Kahi like Orla, no OEG on
Is Fedger Linya and Scarlett Orange?
No, my currently land. I think I'll change my shot. How much?
Oh yeah.
It's cool, isn't
Go ahead, can
No, Safari.
Oh, Safari?
Yeah.
I guess chair?
Yeah.
Do you go Shaneka?
Took. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
Ní féidir lum to do like on Lahanok idirlín má sharing shift ver like Lahanok.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh, I see. Hang on. Well, hang on.
Nach féidir just like on Zoom or hey go on agus dullas Jack
Yeah, I'm not taking to escape.
Just like click escape
Too
on
long.
Zoom. Nach vibration.
Úsáid mis like minimize, you know, the minimize button, like
oh yeah,
knap minimize. Sin could úsáid me.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, but moving into tree loss escape then it's very laughing to fall on but I'll get that just on Zoom and then I'm not hella a better just fall on.
Tommy mood lighting occurs
It's for my last show.
I'm not my trade loss must go on around August.
Yeah. One game show she actually made a board tournaments, so better go to his photo.
Join tournament. Oh. Oh no, Kai to like sign up. Yeah, rip.
No.
What's that? When we trade us and down Shin on Connect 4 on K10. Okay, doesn't exist anymore. Okay. Okay, so Shabelle, Kai to like invite a friend in Agus an Shin Moyen and dinner one Shin Agus an Shin block and dinner and dinner talk do and I go Lash and Gora on Shin's facial latte and low Moyen Shin Gill.
Okay, may I blow. Yeah.
Well, it's no, it's fatal in the playing, so like one sec. So
So
Sean Michelle August Chelsea Shabelle to which him on Rich so Glock Lash and Gora. Okay. August told you Trish Glock on Shell, August and Shin, Ryan Huey.
Just hold on.
August Shin,
So more.
Shin is fatal in Sean Michelle to finish.
Hold on.
Perfect. Sean Turner.
On Chana's really love my
Chana's in some Shammer Shaw.
Rebecca.
Yeah.
I'm talking to a Josh Carl from Máirt.
Oh no. Honestly, Neil and Gohanwa, the Connect 4 can't lie. Okay. Oh, I learned so much I can't block our reach. Tá seo Jackar. An é motor an Join. She's got me toss again. I was like, I'm found out sugar.
Buggered like Jack.
Well,
Don't she though?
Gosh,
Oh my god.
well, shit.
Honestly, Glock sin though.
Oh, but be is to go like we make really avoiding that one circle.
Yeah, yeah.
Avoiding that one circle break.
Fair play, doing fair play.
On a fair play.
Okay, so Nish, okay, starting.
It's Vader Latta and boot. It's Vader Latta done an egg in a boot. Like,
yeah.
Winner plays next person.
Well, Dane Mail or an Oxygen Space OEG, Ian Plakela.
Okay.
Oxygen Boot or Adrian Misha, August Oren, and I, OEG, what it is. Invite your friend, right? Fun step, Tommy Kun, Yoda Hobbit, Oren.
No pressure.
Oh, Nisa Q&A. There we go. Totally fueling up, totally Ray.
Dirty.
I
dare to Lena Fishka. You do very good. God, Tom Janice.
Oh wait, fun sec. Right here, okay, come on.
So we just come back and we're in the Oíche le fecal and the shade. Into the fecal. Body over. So is Vader and Skull on Echo.
Into. Oh. Okay. Damn. Trapped. Okay, so Oren and I OEG, so OEG and Nishkai shift A. So Mohain should quick on Nosk shot din Aviv. Major Orla take quick on Nosk shot. Oxon Shin Raunig invite a friend. agus an sin fai an nasc sin agus seo isteach sa chat é de Oíche. Oh, no. Okay, Tá mé just gimar Latin fan sec. Fógi mé se an rud ar pod. So here isteach. Like, no, it's come available, just backtracking it.
An bhfuil an nasc sa chat le orla amháin anna an mé muid na gáil le nás difriúil nó?
I think, yeah, caihi orla sin of agus an sin caihi si an nasci heol a chug of.
Oh, okay, blur. Sin perfect.
Mo sé go orla
No, it says
okay.
There she doesn't exist. I think Máirt she tosa ag seo like love so current she mission I tosa.
Okay, take we an site then Martian, take we Google agus Kirstock connect board agus Kate Karen Captain agus an sin Dane invite a friend. Oh, sin I go.
Yeah, to be able to like invite a friend. Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, agus an sin show an nas sin isteach sa chat agus by sin le ha Oíche. Perfect. Okay, so Oíche sin díise. Agus an sin más féidir le duine agah an scóláin around agus si gimmert. Sin fab. Oh, tógach in rip. Oh, fab. Okay. Cato Grant an scóláin?
Ní félam do le an lehanach hánig mé ra video chat or whatever.
On page like on video chat Discord like table 1.
Ní some conversation here. So
Cain source Raver told us.
Acer.
Oh, no clue.
Yeah.
On page on like Google Chrome all you search I bet.
No, tá sé automatically current. Automatically current she may stock in Bing, but I mean like my just like stuff into a share on screen and then once I hit me mock is fed of share on screen or so like it's fed live share on screen or
I'm glad I want to stop you an hour.
Oh gosh, Sinead. Brown arm Oíche. Drug vibes. So by Orla and I Oren then in Ishkappen.
So
most féidir lot nasca le no
click on my rematch.
No, it's féidir lot just it's féidir lot invite a friend in Maurice own glithe sin agus heolalas teach a chat san sin.
Oh wait, no.
Or in a multi ray.
Tá mé right.
Okay,
right.
Okay, sin did you.
Can you? Okay.
Sin was féidir le de scóil an round fiction go hálan.
Oh.
Sean cean is tógadtí.
Sinna gobar?
Tá, bra.
Dúig mé?
Conas níor chuir sé ceir le chéile.
Wait, Dane minimize.
Wait,
Echo.
See? Industry car.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fair play. Okay, sin armú sure or
Whoop.
more got it. Oh no. Do I go to shook? Fair play just.
Carmina.
It's very lot on school on a point. Toys gonna go very too.
Yeah,
Go me leis scale, okay. Just fi moment agam. You can feed your shit. Yeah.
O beidir pe co as gwn sin damage TikTok ní staining. Tú cear glór lin. What cear glór?
Well, my up in the river, so it's broner.
Oh no bhí bar féidir river. Tá sé cear glór. Ní géan an film nar nach bhfuil tú a cléir though. Tá sé aisteach.
It's probably like kill background noise.
So Kupanusak just is robot-y.
Yeah.
Sorted go in ish. No boom on SBJ needs to have.
Queen check see the headlong nervy crane on a door era.
Yeah. Shin go rock. Kind of virtual.
Forgave me.
Okay. Oh yeah. Much more again actually. And topicy. Topicy. In scale.
Play panel and shade skull in you.
You should just not row. Guys, Vol Hindi Dojag Vol like an evening cronin. I was on in a fresh lawn, we should co jazz. Just be touching co chatty. Come on. Tushker like law or radio aid, we should just like co ray the lourish. I was like
the cash down for old Gershgrave Mayor documentation.
Oh yeah.
We on like token Grelgor of this format hula machine why shoe and airbio Reagan nor a honic chic of lost trainer the husky shade large being token Grelgor of the RTE. And it's like oh hin touch a trace chapter mark the strap is strap like in my head Matricia echo reached and then we made a geary a nostu like the tick box exercise like mano and like and stuff Martian.
Yeah.
No way go my connection or father curry catched one and then drag her on me brush on a leg good deer actually
yeah. Like No,
So
we made cold sauce in your rinne sin. I was like, oh my god, like actually rinne tú link knock narn which now. Like fair play.
But bin an nasca hasú wem chuteach ceist agus níorfií wargin me chu ceist just she just so classic.
So bhfuil sib le na colony ó beor aigen, yeah?
Just on ní bhreán an or seo ach bhí rah snéhí isteach again bhí siún oh Jesus Becca new angles. Yeah, bhí siún linn cúpla bé ó hen pointe le Oscar agus lechtúir óin lechtúir
na Corrig?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Sin cool like ceapan go siad like on grammar bí me géiste lo like ar an like Spotify agus ceapan go siad on grammar.
No bhí si déon tucha an play banna.
Like gohar an dá burt ná sin gachar bhí si kind faoi like dumsa bhí siad beid beor aigen kind of a normal like an gweilge dum san orteis like you know the way Darren says a virtue grammar but like you're hagan tú as content of me or hagan tú as source more like need lesson tú an gweilge sa fóig sin le like gorgeous trí gweilge good
No.
Wrestling to report the new comedians on Dash get Aisha floor they can function and then nearview me safely her may refresh take me from crony monitor radio rerun August hope she full on tour of radio rerun like here's how you work the book kind of thing nervy may update so in fairness like often birch of any manol in down the rail get if you just birch and shades go about and don't play panning because walk the walk co-molishing you know like pot agam.
Yeah. Ceapan gur mé deaghfuil níomh na crónín mar like tahi ibra ag an bhega like san idirblin like just hánig si ar bas thugam mar who only mé rifus ag like olalas at seen a G or whatever like níor thuirla sé ach like curmé is Jack down.
You should just
yeah Rina Machara
yeah we should fab honestly. Agus bhí na ceisna go bhá chumá chuirtha a glóir más again.
Just na keep dying between what was the one? What was the real one? Like screwed me, and I was like, only a marketing student could write this. Like became like on Jeffrey Oxon East group. Like, yeah. And I laid my knee in, and I was like, oh, that's like a no. Like it's coming with God, and then we should
like the demographic agus fi
on
Kangol. I was thinking like
like I literally
Níl pí ceir an nás gan seo leis an blé panel, but I'm going to roll. Leis.
Agus bhí na feartíos like
yeah.
An Rowan imachta go bhar Zoom?
Yeah, play panel Zoom. Bhí mar chun aanamh I barsan agus bhí níomhní chrónín chuna bhelinn I barsan tuiscúir bhfuil si amach lia. Ach ní mar ná an áit aimsú mar tá an pláiste th bheith daon faoi láthir modula áitna chuir an áire. So bhí mar chun aanamh le go hibreach le áinear Zoom agus níomh I barsan ach honestly ceapan grá sé just níos fear gachtain a bheith Zoom. Agus tháinig daoine, you know, bhí sé bhí daoine an nach raibh ar an coiste agus bíonn sin go jazz.
Átar le ar an agah for campus and kind no just ein áit really.
Like ein áit gur féidirlinn chu áire tá like basically cai tú ar leid like death law a thuirtómh chun áte chu áire ar campus like seom na gailge nó é áit eile agus nó ceadach 8 duine ag bheith seom na gailge fi láthair. So
sin crackhilta like tá cead a gcuine like fihadíine a bheith in like rang amháin like tá fihe tá like hartar fihadíine like rang witha agus tá cead a gcuine bheith is Japan sin like agus is supposed to like truckadíine like
yeah
agus like bín tá like níos mó na gá cédíine I mo lecht in like cuid amach mo lecht na agus like Níl aon spás in it spásí social that like there's no social distancing like Tom would fod a golf mask but like Tom would fod crowded as jock agus an real in NUIG ná an céad 3 rows the Lakeland idir an Lakedoor agus much cai siad a bheith full of so like nearly even category spás all amach an
just on Lakedoor like
on Lakedoor 3 rows and then widja so Tom would fod cramped so like cool den Lakeland so like ní an ceadú in spot all amach.
So sin gan mad, yeah, like tá scar socialte bhaim ina leitna is agni fú láthir ach ní ceapan go maiid tar éis an dar los bhé ach ní péinte.
Tá si ag rálinn nach mé, but
I mean,
like,
Darren go maiid though.
Éite go nahróin siad ag gom lá
Yeah,
like
that's
sin mar a chorlíonn de an ná
Sin
Trinity.
No, tá sé kind of mad an seo fú láthir ach de common like just co-jacker ó sin chuirna.
So like an bhfuil meascán de airlína agus in campus agus nó mu ar fad airlína.
Atá meascán
Like Mascon, but I'd say fí láthair go bhfuil fervor de just na lechtaí go generalta ar lína.
Yeah, like
Sin
Nakeen
crackle,
Mora, so like Nakeen le daoine like goché daoine tá siad an gléir lína.
Sin crackle to, like-
rangana nílach like deithnar in so tá muid I barsan go.
Yeah, but like thoughts I'm what we déanamh gná agus changé an ru
No, sin sibéal.
Oh sin cad is sé déanamh
Gelga.
Wega, oh yeah, so it was wrong yug. But I mean like no, like cahu go make wrong and go no, like a lawn dini. Like
Cheaterlína agus an siad ná scaran siad muid so aber go left gá óra agin an grúpa bhána ar fá óra I barsan agus san grúpa eile ar fá óra barsan é nu dean siad 8 seachtain. So í leis go bheith barsan agus caiidú bheith campus go
yeah. Tom would either got there shocked do la high some like the and then legs in a tá like group A, group B, group C, group D like different area and shocked so like to make group A or in Lewin so that she could bra but like that she like oh yeah Katie found up like dirty la high back group D or whatever and then like la high like economy of the Kuntasort no the Kuntasort group economic that I guess business information systems tá si ar fad like héile so tá an like Lakeland lawn.
Ceirtá stadar agad
Se? Chocolate agus gwega so like commerce agus gwega.
Oh go hálan.
Simple. An bhfuil rangana galga mór in Oíche tá nach bhfuil.
Well, nílas gom faoi like on came like na halina no non but like my more wrong like on trochtá tá she like fethe odd dini like
sin like just de chósa like trochtá agus.
Well tá trochtá agus gwega and then tá dini déanamh gná trochtá le module sa gwega. So like tá gá chósa but tá muidir fad sa rang one.
Class.
Agus ceir an sib se in Niccí eile ó Oíche nílas níl Vernacha ar os.
Jam sa Gaelic agus astrahan
Sa trí
a big an person.
Le Mary Cormac.
Yeah. Ken do bhfuil leit neá go ar hí?
Tulátí Sarah.
Oh, yeah.
Exploder.
Níl se ag Johnny an chur san níos móta se ag gur sa eile for láthair ag Johnny fashion design no fashion.
Wow, fair play to.
Yeah.
Tá sí unreal like though.
Yeah.
Oh, and I sin so it seems.
Yeah.
Tá sí fab.
So we're actually being amach no go home.
Si gur féidir le hí gorás géirí ach ní si géirí si an go si géirí gorá
sin cool. Okay, is an Dave Browner.
Is mis néhain
is mis Julianne.
Is Michelle.
Tá sé air or scream though. So
spear.
Should just Oíche I'm like OG. An bhfuil eile in san seomar liv nó si.
So se
Oh an bhfuil tá si fós an. Fair play.
I went on lá leis na Pringles air so saying.
Níl to na Pringles itse agus.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Carvás it in Wio.
Oh.
Bernard said this Connor.
Hang up enough.
Oh yeah, is as Acle May.
Oh, class.
Yeah.
Hola, her. Mangan.
Yeah. Oh, scroll Deirdre. Yeah, we put her in school chéile ach bhí si ní sin an amise.
Oh, ní sin.
Chus bhfuil na an ra tú chlás achla.
No, ní ro bhí mé in chlás Frankie se le dúirfle actually.
Oh yeah.
And then she so she in UL le.
Yeah, she looked like she has the rank in it. So she yeah, Erasmus.
Yeah. Oh wow, there you go.
Yeah.
I got her like dinner gach cearn den tíir seo.
Yeah.
Literally.
Great.
Mad.
Shame of fashion.
Shame of fashion. Dini of Aerolas on.
Yeah, no go mór Dini.
No go mór Dini.
There you go, Hector nua. More like I'm to say that.
Yon which Shra or TG card it, I think.
Yeah.
Sean Wood card.
Yeah. So middle put Crayla, baby steps.
Bicard shot on Rudge in the TFM. So let's go to
Yeah.
Off face.
Yeah, Neil Ingrid at end of mats. Somebody clearly does a Jack on a car.
Like galore. Sarah goes. Like come on.
Yeah. Galore. Number cat anyway, either way.
We get like put Crayla husneo na.
Well, then I would put Crayla done like refresh chopped me. I guess ligamerm put Crayla. It's just.
Oh,
it's hard to like just like not the re-rating of the Oregon.
Yeah, because the pod grade like our refresh are so very rough.
No, like I mean being like Rud like into a gashlation, you know. Bicard doing Oregon in of told us like co-roll like Casula shot of me I got car club imagine let it hold.
I know making definitely shot, but yeah, keep time.
Yeah.
So mean she like Larry fi amach na seachtainna ar an podcast like Sarifus na céir they've been
so basically refust like faoi na himachtaí agus faoi like ein deisna to and I should also
follow Linktree Uncommon.
Linktree.
Go. Yes, I hope it's like
no. After she just like kill.
What's actually calling like agus ní godum san kill edros. It's all crazy hacks. It's unreal. Yeah, it's really good. Trail on apple juice shot at Oscar. I'd say who really and I think you're mad for a to run these moves, so you know.
Tarquick chocolate hug day Oscar me.
Don't do it. He's a moment.
Wasn't in dollar ration.
By like false treat because Neil too Kyrie off in lava when they're like in the shock.
Let's see not. It's facial. I'm quick my in yoke.
Chucky me go goldsmith her him hug.
Oh god.
I was more course in Kayla.
Misha.
I want a bird script like Rebecca Gishwell and we'll should like course in Kayla.
Well, some of their campus
all right.
Yeah, tall. I mean, it's facial in about a Kayla just like
just
to miss him lava.
See, under no thought emotional attachment I think must go on more. So real water almost go on more fans or new vibe literally withdrawals out.
I was yeah I told my trace to work for Jared go my trace like Michael their father for YouTube video and ish captain to be honest. Love that for me.
Yeah, but nothing more like Valia.
What do I Gary do Jack on show litter quick
litter
be character and litrica screw.
Oh,
like
balls for MUAG.
Oh, pen balls. So it's actually continuing to Yukon, Captain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shin deadly.
Yeah, no well, Vection Bob. Actually, it's like is pen pal I Michael Cahar dom basically tá sí ina Coney in Seattle. Agus seolamid litrica chuig chéile agus comáile sin seolamid like giraffe an a bheog chuig chéile in san litter. Tá sé cóglóte agus just tain an giraffe like arás ar fád an háte ach nuair seo rinne mé iirecht an litir a cheola chuici agus tháinig sé arás nó gom le ag rá like return to sender caihí seo dul trí x-ray agus ceapan gur bé an giraffe an haib and I'm like oh no so leis mai mé dul gotí if an fish agus róla like an fibe le giraffe ní cocaine atháin just giraffe.
Sin size suspicious though.
No, like Gallum deep, not cocaine atháin. Giraffe atháin.
Gallum.
Like, oh gosh. Yeah. So
but I mean, I'm willing to draft like Aaron envelope and tape and win, or will she like sell litter?
Tape is still like instant litter.
So like, was actually sealed in like envelope. Maybe the car can make 5.
Well, Shinny. Like Neil Misha sauce to fui. Fun sec. Yeah, I want to actually do last one about Tom. Oh fuck.
She can be on a passion to free direction. Sorry. Like emotion we see where the value and if you can push like just be too scale show like told me absolutely your pull up and read them.
Caithí mé féin agus Oíche dul chuig a gan bhuiiste cos caithid an bosca sinna heola chuig mór. Oh, tá an seo. Okay, try to rush down. So Sean litter, like Sean Mo litter, right? To seal jazz there. Agus sin Sean wrote a form a rash. Return to sender rejected by Customs USA. Okay, drug vasok. Item must have electronic CN23. No clue on Gary's version. So she no complaint to law I made all give accomplished. Optional draft is on shin.
Mariella Customs probably some like electronic like tag number they gonna call up there and better like couldn't show you number they can.
Yeah, like me kind mission. Right? Like
it's probably 5 like clerical of VM, like quite literally probably really she diamond on electronic seal occur basically probably.
Yeah. I think they're going on I took on post in on it. Questions are off me list come so find my dog again if I got pushed. Find my dog if I got pushed. It's not plan. So grab me the market also I should let me scale. Actually, I'm Oíche in a reach. I'm basically my English doll. No. So she's so unhinged.
Wait, you just scrap him off?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Oh, of course, that is glory agam who is Tyra. Like, just Captain Quill machine raw be up to a coup. Shimma chorik nua. Toshi like, yeah.
Caetain who started?
Kurt?
Caetain who started?
Clue them. Like,
but
them.
Just task good go well Quill machine Robbie Thaku.
No, sin on foom a clusham. Leave come on Asian A. Sin on foom.
No, Shan smart. She size like I don't know distinct on foom machine so like Shan smart will do like
or something. Knock Asian on sports scholarship or like not politician Rebecca. Nadine your father sports scholarships not bullshit your father chalk do 3 day.
Well, me and sorry, no 3 day.
Whatever is Jake, knee Jake. Did an emotional from where in there if you share your sports scholarship?
I mean, no sports scholarship album. sin ro gom.
Tá si like timppel na hat an sin. Ní listen mu si goléir like ní like ní féidir go méid siad goléir sa seaachháin martá Hartar like seacadómh in omlá so scarhéid ar cúpla gin Pedro. So sean go siad like ann áigen.
Tá si tú stair leis an machine robbíachta.
Start to test her. That would be really good. Like
Tá si scanró agus glórach. Gur é an machine sin. Honestly.
Not very nervous.
So be an plan is Dania bhí go má like cookies all tape white and durst agus like no screeve let all stop using your machine robbie up to co Danox and like just like don't pull up because
I'm gonna check the floor version.
Yeah. Can I make Cameron on a teen class? Thought she'd like coma, but yeah, on a Glover.
I was like, dear, you know.
Yeah, Kai too easy. Saw it. Lou Galore Salah.
Oh, madness. Yeah, well, I'm 5 and 8 Ellen and like the worst stuff. I wrote out a piece of pitch all no just mission.
Well, I mean, Tommy like clusham like Tommy like air gumpus so clusham being talked rash like hain do tree or imagine like her party and like gulliv so like clusham meeting talked rash clusham meeting talked this talk so like conus Iron chair compass so like Kara like apartments obviously common Duras ogun so clusham meeting talked to talk so common Duras like only hat mock or whatever so like in V like group of bookly I was fee big like speaker aku agus bhí si like bhí si an glór agus bhí si like shint or like ag úsáid an speaker agus bhí mé like god that big day enough.
Oh no. Oh yeah, you shouldn't say on closter sure. I'm on Holly on it Lorber or on a torn up. Here on the reefs Holly. Should be just him.
Yeah, Peter Glover ach bhí an tála mar bhá bhí mé ar on Daru new entry order backorder of my own. So near very like one level to me flesh and a neck kind of go wall because near of me so if I go levels and that's what I grab to earn table off it to bracken where no person near should go on shin new they thought that bracken was shock or in courtyard you should dapper glory my session too it's like an echo chamber of DB talk about it so yeah it's a gold data figure of my own they go air or who's if bracken walk control so
So like a Jerry Virginia go Ryan-ish sé cehirlog so red labby yeah win soft as an agus tu dig seal gomór na trena le goman
you
live slá
Hello.
I head for Peggy Schlew now.
Posting on morning probably Cougar likes.
Yeah. Right. Shaking Jacksus thumbs agus tá on stream posters I can come also.
So go. Bert Jake Brown here maybe.
Bert era light.
Yeah. Oh yeah, era light. Yeah.
Ní hé sin le rá gohfuil, you know, ar news fake Bert.
We are doing Alicia all rationalish talk. Yeah.
Actually like extractled phonics and boo shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for homework.
Let's go.
Let's make go for homework.
Yeah, Tommy.
Ew.
Give a shake to new lash.
You feel close to me actually. Oh hi.
Thomas Trash Doctor Anna Highland, so most modern hours.
Yeah, not just yes, you know, but
Conservation full radar. I want you to get option this one. Conservation full radar mar spotlight. Oh, should I? Jesus. Complex. thula siad sin? Cat mé bhar siad agam?
Ola mé.
No, Cur méid le ar Emily Irish.
Sean bhfuil Emily in gona.
Curte?
Was she so slow?
Unless she down. I'll take him. Oh yeah, just know she kind Aaron Road agus tá glódíine éis imach to be mar funny at all.
Okay.
Anyway, big nap big nap just about. So I'm going to go nap. Oh, yeah, it's come for you. Anyway. Oh. Professionally.
Start on bus. Bingo. Dog and scream. Under zero circumstances will I be current TikTok in this state.
An film sin ag seachú de river is bell.
Just film a gale force wind finish. Film new at all.
Yeah,
It's actually class.
yeah, it's like it's very white noise. It's so special. Now we're playing through the Huggins why they're an actual live stream. So I'm very animated for him.
Having will attention combination.
Hey.
I going to talk a lot
Shock
to shock on shock. Too much trash Oíche Highland. So talk Oíche Emmy Shakas Orla obviously to burn just fi on scoffed.
Hi. Yeah, no tá coming in my hands on a colony
August I mean dog Marino Iwado him.
Oh no.
This one she'd like a Dr. Ash need her name. So just
be like pad Captain go she had like a column or like be pattering rog or she like ag fall like complaints of Daniela like the she trio cuddle no gracious likes the chapter or she like they may like complain Gadina or Reagan if we Daniela's a chocolate or Reagan.
Yeah, question.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Can I store Corsi live Padraig Felicia Ox Chloe Aim Tay?
No, to just the glory tree plan in yeah Hawashton.
So
Is Marlon the like Ganzia na Cumanguel Ganzia is Marlon made.
Don't you get jazz?
Oh, Garina. Ní ceapan gohfuil le ceantíthe ag ar cuman gcuileach mar like well I mean tá RAGM like an seachan se thugan but yeah.
Deirling go mai though.
Is gabal an bit nach roí le dhé agus Jared nar diggin agah.
Well yeah sin ar dahanana but like nílas mátá ganzia but then again tá RAGM like an seachan se thugan so.
Agus an gusta.
Misha?
Yeah.
No, ag tá méid dul amach le haid like first year rep, but like nílas go man jo me ein over again. Ach like is bald and common me so like for me an reflush session like on NOSC.
Yeah. Oh well EGM Gaily in Oíche Zoom.
Ciapam, yeah.
Yeah, rinne mar severe hail agus ar zoom bhí sé cinál chaotic.
Yeah, I mean tá measc an like EGMs ag trolú like Airlína agus like ar campus like bhí an club leabhar Airlína inniu ach bhí an tradsoch like ar campus ag like freisin, so like tá si dé like measc an.
So an bhfuil plan agah i ggur taréis an chlóiste ó nach go lecuid póidir Kill?
Bhí méid just stoir be like grad programs ach really. Yeah, straight into exciting.
Mission.
Yeah, an ra an stad an bus
Stad an bus? Yes.
Ní leis an consin immer.
So sorry Tommy, actually this little green
Oh no. Actually cai mé céin per an river ó you.
It's Chloe's thing. It's all Chloe. Tommy just filling in my debt and show but that's it in. Oh well mate. Yeah, it's very less on bus and basically to talk about no one to see she'd a din of an arbiter in the game turned in a start on bus August pay lecture at the in town and finishing like an aimshin party to Annan Colleen and the Connie Shell basically Colleen and kind of goyle most better I'm British enough I'm encouraging came with a here you like onto
chat. Chat.
Yeah, nerd on this to kind of do. It would be animal religion guys like French kind of be dear on table but the list of list change egg funnily enough not too Charlton
I know what you Jenny stop the bus. Oh, was you Jenny stop the bus?
Yeah, cabin garage about just up there on this just chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So an gahamid na fraggrader suggest.
No, just well pay balloc or wallet like do fraggrader scrape shoes and then upper stad bus scrad stad bus near all like cocker jean to a macro good and then Auburn like the fraggrader.
Stad bus. Okay. Captain.
Yeah. Play. And then we play one other and one turn to that.
Some of Thomas screven na fragby chat now.
Well, it's very like I screw pay Oscar wallet, but then just shout stop and post near top. Like something about it where got came.
So on Gale Force when we're actually.
Yeah, I know it's very long awkward. Like who may on live streaming, so I'm just going.
Okay, so so Cahi dinner Albert in a game Oxygen there and stop bus right stop bus.
So Tossie and McDen of an arbiter in Mocham August Tussa Aberstad bus starting now Aberstad bus in the next 10 seconds.
Okay. Stop bus.
L is caiiti eile lína amach leis na ruí sin ar fad. Agus scrad sta an bus nar béisi agad. Náchar na freigraí agus iad teach like céim.
Brunam sin a bhatún.
Oh.
Stanmos.
Fabulous. So, when is enough?
So Leisha.
Yeah, Toshin.
Lucas. Lucas.
Sure.
Yeah. Luke. Leisha. Cúntaim Leash. Just Leash. Agus Lauer.
Well, ein crackle day eile.
Wait. An like slí kun se bhúgant.
Yeah, an cé é bhúgant. Yeah, and then is tapúla le sta an busará.
A caihí like nach caihí mátá an freigra chéine ag daine cai siad fáil ré leis an freigra sin.
Oh yeah.
Agus an sin sé an duine.
And then find two pointy ar na cín atá like unique.
Only find 2 pointy ar na cín a bhí like just it.
Yeah.
Simon. Small man.
Sure, it's coming. It's actually
small man. Let's stay in it.
Alicia, rinne mé darna rinne an photo shoot níos luúthe. Just a bracken.
Oh, chaim
an the factory agad.
Yeah, an Ryan an Scotland.
Oh no.
Important oxygen for him see it. Rockmid treat and pick so up to action jazz.
Oh yeah, well. Neuro lighting go hinta er me no.
Sure, look. Ik denk dat je reach ag tags play more.
Yeah.
Handini again. Oh shot. Okay. Shot or photo shoot.
Oh no,
she gone. Oh, there she go. Okay. Colin.
OMG, and will use come on,
Should miss it? Oh no, not Mitch Reich. Oh no. Can Jess. Oh. Colin. Oh, Toshin Jess. Toshin Glocha. Ah, look. Toshin on. Oh, shame now. I go like just gone.
And well, she shouldn't know. Like, so she's kind of a cold. Nobody can.
She shouldn't know. Or it'll be like you have mock again.
Sean up to a club Comhrá'.
Oh, that's so close. She shouldn't reach this game. Oh.
Oh. Oh, Sinead.
Sinead made people back to.
Only near Glock, my shape, Glock, and Chloe.
Oh. Is she glowed to them?
Yeah, at all.
Oh. Fab.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm allowed to want to go behind you, like, donna hamak, like, Tayin are coming goody, like, Orson Whale. She's in, like, Shra Dominic, and Dane ship, like, goody Archawan, no, like,
yeah,
Archa different.
Ní gacham ach dig nó téimid go club Comhrá' nuair Fager.
How was sin?
Shród an Archer?
Oh, like couldn't go get a fame, kind of not couldn't get a fame, but like kind of timple and chin.
Toshe fui chun na bhilgos faoin shop a leabhar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agus an cumá sin téimid go Piper's Corner bar rua. Shoots and jazz. Okay, I told like Club Comhrá' Cosúla or like Lenore or Norris now. Why energy kill. Okay, told come on jazz or Orson now. Like
Tasha says Oscar act like nor find you like plody ha like me fatal up boga like Vishay absolutely plody ha like on Japanese gotcha like honing mayhain agus Kupta Corja and like Orgalat Enoch agus like Bugna near able to like fall a shock. I guess like Teresha Honing would Kershid like Tom would lawn like core has used Aaron Dura so I guess we should like floaty hat agus is basically just like little hole in the wall operation like baratá and it was she kind of cute because she kind of like stayed a bit on floaty hat like
And will se like mar first an call sin will se just like
no it's just baratá and úsáid siad a high like imachtaí belga so like being like wrong in a gwelga agus being like cúpla bonnie being shine like cúpla orsa seachtain around freshen but úsáid an coming a lot nach ní part in clash no
Ní me an rih nar bhí sib se in anmh an ra seo in anmh like goblion no
me bhí an very very fad like an blion sin. An raibh tú ar nó bhí an blion sin. No.
Is féidir an room tour eile dhéanamh?
Is féidir le céir dhéanamh?
Tour eile. Céimid uair dul bóca.
Bé sé ná seacht
Seacht ceapan yeah. Big buzz. An bhfuil rámaní a céine an orach? Like margin.
Tá rang go go haindig like economiachta ach like yeah probably funny me sus mar like Tommy thief here over agus kind me like over agus like cabadale of red lave agus yeah basically over enough mar Tommy a goddamn procrastinator
yeah
relatable
Wayne rud a go social
like dagam le Emily ag a hain so but Tommy over imagine so comment let your but no Tommy like I kind of feel over something oh I bring more Malia
An do Rebecca?
No. Just tag us play again.
Yeah, it's faster.
Ceafm like ní bhíon like Ryan again over her with dedicating more like ní bhíon like in lake go impression so
no engaging tá sé cho fucking annoying tá trí rud go mar nuan rud bháin ar Máirt agus sin níl aon rud gotí an ine ach an chat an segan basically tá me sé gurí dul go Connemara like rih an ine basically on squai me now like Tamil a bheith go man sin in order like law one no go law no whatever an sin like to like an van he made high wrong one Ernina no an vol he made like Neil like high wrong one it's not happening
oh well I'm wrong like on wrong
Laura like on Cairn
oh right
like on Changlin Laura like
oh yeah
like absolutely not an will Owen go le high grammar up in
yeah tá sé go me go ceapan de like
Gachroad
yeah Seachas Philip naman agus Don Deere
yeah literally an early Sadar term at Vishay gone like Gach module just Owen non-stop
yeah
like air live you make Dana on barrels come off so you're like just on the phone
yeah
no Neil Shagam because time should Don Derek agus Philip man agus ní name she an go Canada so she just go my grammar up
okay
so yeah
it's just go to like an Dennis for con Gachroad yeah no by me like on we most of they grow she like me hall no
time should turn to go with your YouTube
she's on YouTube not in termination
rud is fear faoí ná go tú an dul siar chun brathniú ar ríis so
brathniúir tá méid brathniúir na cíine thu ribh seo like feáil an raibh méid seo kind of like not awkward silences but like and stuff with the NUIG like just le feáil
bhí sé like níos luútha bhí sé like daoine níos sinna like daoine like ísin ar like ar dismór a bheith siad like daoine like ina carcadís. Take me like nuair tháinig chora fé hain sus like ar fi an tá like fi an na cín like níos lua like dógadí
Mission
or whatever.
Yeah. But tá
I mean multiple aon seo réisteach is even am siad like
I mean, to end of like reminiscing or in fish on show more. Brand new Shira.
Oh, na leihann maha. Nadidir an bhfuil ábhí seán ó gohfuil san ní an seo. Nu an áte an ar na trí.
Marie knows just go nach feici aon den seo cos nu me sa headspace card. Ní ceir go mé aon brachi mar seo. Agus an bhfuil PDP go I ggur aon rud im léna le sa term seo.
No ceapan bhfuil sé ar bhaid mar sé le na dínatá like ag Dr. Ashton Erasmus don dar terma. Yeah,
ba sé go man sin ceapan.
Yeah, ceapan bhfuil sé déanamh like an jaarn siad cuairt an máníthe an air no.
Oh yeah, rinne an sé sin.
Ceapam. Beidir nach gach ceapam, yeah.
sé déanamh craine ceile mar sé déanamh sin.
Oh, okay.
Agus cúpla cean eile ceam scealtó chain eile scealtaí chain. Okay. No, is it honestly trying to like try our fod around gaga jazz.
Yeah, no at all.
Yeah. Carefully around the car on shit like need lotion more on Fuhu.
Yeah, planning in mind. Nearly night button.
That's cool with Joe. I'm like, look, leave I Anya over on the car on shit. Oh, take him.
No, tá sé don bhá agus anna éfachta. Fleisins tú le troscéalta agus tá antáil an gur bhealach go leanan siad leis na spprochtátaí a chuann siad fiú dó féin. Tá sé tú méid rééis leistal go bhfuil roiint eile ará like ná bhí borthe faoin spprochtáta sin so barlam gomach siad le kind of DNA consistent here, not DNA. Like,
yeah. I mean, I agree in these far to gain your so no being right about like Ray Kusha galore lessons for quality to be honest stock. So Kai to like on fein yin about good on shin. I was earned to be in shab and I was earned to on this like nice one.
Shannon would like the rock in a rash on a quick time derm shit. Go ganyan and go go but me on fein do not come. Beidir go méach mas ru gur le an bra an don bhilge.
Yeah.
But me less than that and pay
Well, Vulcan on course so tush fab. Look like it cared a yen hall money make hall again of on course sin. Like I know course if we let Ella or engine I'll give you the image from beholly of the end of kind of wild.
Oh, and so that bro. Yeah.
Like literally could like Dara na sé bliana no like later laugh all of trade and sé blian being like yeah ding me se only up it's like it's even on stem. Absolutely not.
The mountain of speech therapy could be on law doing law riv doing on CAO.
No way.
Yeah.
Of course the sin co similar.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't record you Danny bags, Tom just like offer them a paliter. Yeah.
Well, next one we're most routine of. No.
Not
dead shit. Take them. Yeah.
I should hope off with that, like just
yeah.
I suppose Brian Shack today to be fun like Jenny. Don't know her so like Mohian. You will puncher be like.
Yeah.
Tahi ag like.
Yeah.
Go joking mé agus den mé mástruction be aigen le.
Go hamlá difriú. Random up. Yeah. That's good. So folks just like diving there on TikTok, you know. There's one on road to change take Emily. The TikToks. Cool.
Tá méid éisteóid an a ringraf na ón yoga, just chun éisteóid an bhir gatain chuí de chun áolalas fi ceart le chuirling.
Facebook?
No, tá mé just chun logo tá mé cótí sin.
Actually, currently or instant Google Talk Shin or instant care hard on Shin. Near Hawk James agus Nish Gamers earned like we are.
Níor tháinig ach scéal granver for sé tachtar tugam ag a héana club modern le cear an raibh an bioid castal wide on Instagram. Start me, yeah, tá agus voice note dem mas féidir a by the way agus tú it the good shots obviously on féidir le show yeah.
Agus neuronig sé. Rip. Captain just who is sé nach ground pizza like chocolate speech like I'm done. Honestly, we should like a current overfishing brewer. I'm like I'm magic fall pizza. That's when I like meal fragger of them dish like the browner.
But say like must really go honig on pizza as some near she did.
Well, she on road she bet. She on road.
If I should know pizza, should just say.
Tá sé nuair nar tháinig like níos mó daoine an cum ghfuil an seo mar like mas rud ag bhfuil tú a bháil cuman like mas sin ní tú sús like ar an céad lá like nó mas bí tú a bháil cuman ó céabhar lá like fortú an rifuist leis an like nás so like bhí ceadig like go leor daoine teach like níor tháinig siad so bhí actually nuair gur mé an tain ball other than an cuman like
I'd say just grab daoine kind of like you know make her fun so it's her fault. Just take him shin.
Yes, probably on Sweden, but like show on Pizza Jacket is on like Larchurch Park or not building.
Show on Bola.
Show on like show on Pizza in her hitch more in a mock ben open. I was like taking from the door doctors and must be no offense, but top communication. Take him.
Wat op en Jane van Lena?
Say in Barcelona. I go over to startup tech company.
Fair play though.
Come on, making it big. You know? Living at large. On a green graph now, yoga just calling lads. Sorry. Ooh. What's going on? We're touching alright, but wow. Oh, she can really like Vrish Kiona mo yoga mat.
Vrish?
Yeah.
Connors.
Well, I will admit, Oíche, like €2 and
well, yeah, concept do yoga mat.
It was just glorified foam. It's not a real like yoga mat. You should just kind of foam. Agus an sin sé anna áda agus bhí mé rá le hí cuir sé water tomsa. And you should like, oh, sin fair done. And then Versier, but Versier and Derek, so we managed to get Yara. And now it's actually folks out in the thing. So she fair for them.
Okay. Well, shouldn't we took our scale?
Yeah, no near every night. But I'm Valak or Versier not Dorothy longer where your man cashed or he like task on to see in it. de chun an LinkedIn. Oh, there she is. I didn't have a link, let's say. Oh, there she is. Yeah, task on my hug version. She grammar. Ah, no, session.
Ryan Jinmin there.
Ryan here on the spot.
Dash one the green graph yoga doing.
Brian, we're not going to scale it down. I feel like we're going to like scale it down again. You know, like proper just scale the file in a roll of in a sale. Then I can find really dying.
Level like die. Okay.
Dying tight. Feel
YouTube. Like the it's like with my shin.
If you core organ and law Hannah she Harvard dying Rebecca. Natter. I don't know.
Motivation, right? Like
particularly. An bhfuil é réiteach ag migraines do daoine, migraine agam don láir fáidir in Saturday agus ní raibh sé sprí. Multi.
Migraines, no, just no.
Painkillers agus colú sin tain rud a eibrín dom, like being terrible migraines agam like bhí si like agam like ar school like a rit an lá school agus an tain rud a eibrín ná like colú agus má si co bad like painkillers.
Yeah.
Common is level migraines and migraines painkillers because just common is not really spreel or team. Right, Madrid or some Victoria yogurt should have been so long.
Tommy Uslo on a kino knock to finish.
I'm just like against scale faoi Jürgen Ulich like danne den lechtúí rein na gaige agus múna sé like lugaige agus well tá seo ar YouTube mar sin like tas logam nach bheici se ach like
she's going to free her. I'm like Comhrá' 21 like
no like it's mashing an fact so like Bezer go like go back you say I'm just like I don't know like it's mashing like no like
okay like
well yeah so like in you like yeah like in you like first catch them like we like okay so okay Erdus bladder like Tashaft there's around so right I'll just engage la like Honig like VNK round and on this August Honig shacks the shomer run August one say a wasp da I like so one say wasp da August Duchelen Bimage Erlina Arfo like on Charmer Arfos basically Máirt COVID post with na hacha. August like well obviously it's coming at like we COVID maar went to like the wasp like you know us like you know like when to the mask will die so like you know it's just like so like August like so like Tashafters round August Tom's like Erlina August like ni just like ni higam and farmer the gach wrong ella album like lahai na nure lahai na lure like ibarsa like shahasan kancho August in you like so shin like who's like you know I'm here or looks like shinska off like in you like inniu like bhí mar like sa like immun an léifta agus agus like chuir sé like ní raibh sé ag fáil like freagra ó aon duine like like cheisteigen a chuir sé ar an agus like agus an sin like dúir sé dom fáidir an bhfuil like freagra agus like like den cheist seo agus like bunú siar like as an mar just like ní raibh me like agsú like ní raibh measú lei sin like bhí like yeah just like bunú siar as an mar just like ní raibh measú lei sin like ní raibh measú le like go gurú sé like ceist arm like go ddíreach mar sin agus like calling me out agus like you know like oh no like wrong arm like níl freagra agam agus dúir sé not prepared, right? Like am I right in saying that? Like near to all like the wrong show. Like I'll just be like what like all like female like like yeah no like lumps all on. I'm just like I'll just like okay like ní dúir sé like chomín sin like leis an tón like chomín agus like dús me ach like a fós like na focail sin like ach like just bhí me like what like fuck like ní rá sé sin tuilteagamm like agus like so arénos like ina dhé sin like bhí me like okay like alright sir like so time kun like
right, sir
so time kun like
san attitude sin
got like so like dragon me like Terrycast like initiation like just married just like hun like a later like so like girl me all I was like just like no just being like yeah no shouldn't scale like new cycle like exciting sin like
ein ru an buinte seo má céir big aine okay
so a Jurgen má tá tú fécinn so you know like
na gailga mór tá si big fécinn seo just stop ní cai tú seo
ná chuir sé féin tríd an bíon sin
cai tú éiste seo
Was we going to pick some yoga?
Yeah, that's about it.
There's yoga. There's somebody in your man being like, "Mom."
Oh, like.
Day.
Emily, it's very laughing.
Feel far actually cool.
Tá sé cool in the moment. Just her holiday.
Sin óga yoga na Tá sé go hínta.
Passion actually.
Yeah. Oh, we see it in Shola. Look at everyone in the moment.
No question, Jess.
Oh, cool. Like British with yoga mat, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Emily, live action. Wow, she impressive.
Yeah. Honestly. Oh, geez,
Juan Rebecca.
I'm patient for education.
On the logo where Tom would have been committed. Fake. So she took Cleona Casula advertisement to go like yoga classes too. Well, like
Tushy, honestly. Oh jeez.
For all of it. Absolutely love it.
Agus fécinn she co-sauced like
okay, she's having the time of her life.
Yeah. Ní bhfuil co-sauced she rose-sauced.
She rose. Yeah, just like Laura Green graph to Cleona, to be honest. Like
agus they have Donna and Common come on.
Yeah, look at her, so festive.
Just like subtle fógraíocht an sin.
Must sin porkmeat chiffon.
The which?
Must sin porkmeat chiffon.
No, Marion.
All right.
But faker to be like onlookers. Wouldn't you hate to be just Brandon Martini like Genevieve yoga like say Tavernini níos fear sa saoil ná bheith
Is hé speakend in a daoine nach raibh like a port. Sound like sin.
Sin atá
Aid on downer to like.
Yeah, so fi yoga mat agus bí porto. Like no just Brandon Martini kind of yoga.
Just take Deireadh amach agus canna counter and spot it. And bit rash.
Ní gá yoga mat bheith agus like. If you have yoga mat of me and chin, and she's second, just fine.
Oh yeah, we should impressive. Fanta, go back to that. We should impressive.
Sorry. Oh wow.
Not great.
Is that gone off for
Love one.
Lesson yoga.
Wow.
Yeah, fun fact.
Is failing session yoga in a usual?
It's fair. No, she's on Lakey.
Fiona, go on.
Dine an bháil leis an camera ag fóil like on second in a row siad san air.
Second in a row
siad san air. Actually just on second.
Níl sé bugad and I shouldn't have pictured her now. If I just spotted the right one.
No, it's cool. Yeah, Sinead. I still have.
Oh, yeah.
I sin go hálan.
There you go, isn't
it? Oh, the cartoon.
It's hard to turn my PowerPoint party.
PowerPoint party.
Failing PowerPoint party and if we more Spotify playlist bopping on a shot tonight. It's King Fog would have got around China stuff.
PowerPoint parties just go
PowerPoint.
Because it's fair that ain't really enough. Like it's fair that can't get if we fish.
It's brownie. Like
it's character 2 Patrick. Abersin Reach Patrick. Abermucke.
There's the gur bheith PowerPoint party an rud is brownie a chula man, you know.
Not great. PowerPoint party got Reeve though. Don't you actually just? Patrick.
Sin le rán go sé brownnach.
Yeah. Nervy máfuir is a sé a bblin agus bhí meis a chéblin an óscoil ní acha mé iad ar fa I'd say a solid gobby dig. So the PowerPoint party at Tastal just to keep everyone up to date.
Yeah, it's even on the kitchen.
Or on Erichin, Grev failure at Tastal.
An na sé an duine is óige like an seo nó mar orla.
No. Céine siú pork.
Mé mléana dig.
Oh yeah, no, mission is mission then is okay. Tame update, we may update in Abron. So yeah, tame and is okay on shot.
Oh, okay. So.
Lads, Glock shocked in the Galga green graph doing yeah air on Zoom shot. I was just no man, just like sports full of. Shouldn't miss it.
Good she shin.
God, she's in Greencraft.
Yeah, dog two on Zoom call like erfa like Beijing fan on mate. Dog to on Shomra like B2 on Zoom call New York to Shomra.
Put on pizza.
I'm actually full on pizza over there in Beijing.
Yeah. I can't. No, she better come on.
Yeah, so Beijing shin on Gresham we call on pizza.
Yeah, definitely.
Simmer. It's for the best.
Yeah.
So ní féile é atweetá cos níl mé féinnig tí féin is
that rinne mé atweetá cos tá Madeline an agus tá TCD scrífa an accolade so I was like
but níl na daoine is táchtí aim is that
well sin an I níl muid now Simú tá Patrick an
Tá ó sí feel a monkey so like so like posing No, mascot jazz. If you're like Marino, AIG agus Trinity and him.
Yeah.
Which face like that? Bag, she's there, Shaz Arla. Oh, yeah.
Who she'd America than shade group? Like, painful na haar honnig to the whole school and then do America. Don't Ian. Who she'd America, Dira Rowan, been on Cage and group Bevis Jack Dira Rowan, the group America.
Yeah, painful knock me she'd like it in of like common Gaelic Seattle or in here.
You like Sinastro. She didn't much in Dash into thought team on down a rig na he that in here.
Yeah. Oh no. Common Gaelic TCD. It's dinner Oíche. Go Churchill. Nee, Big Knock Kid.
Good okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
Kate, what kind of dungeon?
Bhí mu I can't just.
Oh, I never made it like so anyway.
Bhís gra gohfuil ag busáil chun cean duna flíos gurm cap go siad bhád ní session anna cín duba. That's actually on yes.
Tá tá osisiúna géirí an cean dómh
Nah, tá si sais le drama. Like it's Roger seed. No, it's Roger seed na cín gurma, you know. Just like shastan si the mock.
It's one. It's Roger seed.
Yeah.
It's favorite am on Margie ag tí of Steve Shim, mata figure like.
There you go, dude, and I can donate. It's Roger's eat.
No, like they should need to know in UCD anyway. What else should we get UCD?
Don't ya?
Call out the cocktail.
It's even the sun. Not much of a gay stuct. Because obviously near shift.
Like if I definitely Glaston Hospital. Like I'm not sure na Ganza the fridge like the fridge cat na a Glaston Hospital.
No problem. Like
yeah, the fridge like on game, like the fridge game, like a Glaston Hospital, a Glaston Hospital, like Tashid Kirkra, August Ha on like on the literature, like in like a glow like Aladdin sort of like August just like oh no just like no fashion say like no like fashion say no it's like off-Broadway Aladdin production vibe like no like
more talk like a structure UCD.
No like
came
yeah no like
on meme shin and it was like this is for Rachel you big fat you know
lied like tá na gantathe sin níos not like na gantathe a formarna an nuí like Ernst game mar like an nuí Ernst game the like na gantathe former like jet like the game Comhrá' mí litrathe like na gantathe so like Scam Chonata.
Oh no.
Scam Chonata. So like yeah, like neat. Oh yeah, no, because on Tavad, like on Hédaib now, like before Nachwil, like on C Shaveha, like so like Scam Chonata Tom like Mara is like Ashgut like so like no, because like he may grow like class in street. Like me mar like ag Glaston Hospital like bailachlia agus like in Oscail one like tugtar scéim chonathe agus ag Glaston Sríonaide tugtar scéim chonathe like gone si sévathe agus like dúis mé am féin okay tá duine aigen mícheart an seo so like so like no agus híl mé girl Glaston a Sríonaide mícheart mar tá sagm gur focail buinins gannach I like an focail scéim ach agus
fan le seo fan relationship.
No. So focal bunensnach like is focal bunensnach an focal game. Agus trish like trish animal winning like culture shabu like adjective, right? Like ni adjust a conaha sa show is like tasha like it's like
just ceacht dom
You're on a roll, Máirt.
an focal coney statistical ginaja, right? So coney conaha right? So right? So both Vel an shevu an da like dama focal normalta an focal like scheme is eshka the rare an chaijan a foshu in marvel is a shade like is eshka on focal is eshka an focal scheme.
Sorry, Tommy College character and like a character.
Okay. Okay. So it's
Conaha, gone H. Full stop. Conaha, gone H.
It's Ashka.
Don't listen to him. Just Conaha, gone H.
Kager animal bunch is Ashka and focus game. Merchant nura being like animal so like in a year. Ní chuirtear sébuir. Mention like scéim marcála, scéim cónatha, scéim like scrúdatha, like or like scéim teaghála, scéim just like ní chuirtear sébu agus like so it's like cégur like animal bunchna on. So just is eisceach de agus so marathon scar like seo. Like
Padraig, I'm going to come more to scale linear of just checking.
No, Rinny Man was just like no,
Rinny two maidens in her.
Is there?
Can to more to scale linear of Rinny two maidens?
What other ball game?
Sure.
Agus an rún
atá off Broadway.
True and skate
world.
Yeah, so like Morocco's like Morocco's scout shot like tá collection na trí nó ag gceart agus tá gach collection eile mí cheart.
It's even in the English job.
Yeah.
Not
It's like G and the guy
get egg and UIG, so therefore
Neil Skim Conaha Agwin. Neil Skim
Shiv Cown Kai Shiv Shin Hogan word.
No, see Neil Skim Conaha Agwin ach tá rawa nor recurring to his stock done Loshin or Gompus kuna bet il Coney la dini like welga. So like tá chocolate dini like welga ach just Neil official Skim Conaha Agwin. Like so like Kermay shock like nor vi me cur shock car dun Loshin Kermay shock rawa do beg Coney la dini like welga and he forme like Kermay shock
Yeah. And you're in a cocktail on Josh game then. Chloe, and you're in a Josh game.
No, Nierna.
Okay, which in Kayla then? It's like
actually porric to Hanig Denny Garan Mazurleshnik Ansia nor be me Henner in game ni former.
Ni warmer
yeah. Just be le nagru egg Luke rock captain. Well obviously like be on clean size lesson pandame but yeah besides new like a make she's like aggregatorinos egg Luke and make she shows at Macunia shouldn't be all wrong again but yeah you're hard as she egg and Dara so yeah down a literal me cards
cottage game and must like on game Coney had or must show like
on game Coney
right yeah
it's taking all later game there Adrian Morenos.
Oh, úsáú ar busking mátá aine má sim géintena. It's €3 don bblion. Spot for like busking license for agat. My has use like amp of it, so that means like microphone and stuff, €60. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, bhí má cuairde ag buscáil ar imáileach lia like rib COVID and stuff and cabin like gan last couple of me bhí siad ag buscáil like
Bhí mar chuna dhéanamh mar choman. But má tá tú chuna dhéanamh le grúpa chun gachtain sa grúpa le fab.
Where Kai she'd like on license féin a ag gacha le beld an grúpa.
Yeah.
Sin crackálta.
Yeah, well, má tá tú like caiiti busca hecal, so it's like individual, and it's like, are you part of a group? Yes, then every individual. No, then just an individual, and then sometimes it's just this kind of like, I think it's sometimes it's nor a hug nor a shooting in the egg and heart, and they're like, sing a song, and they're like, oh my god, it's Dermot Kennedy, and so Dermot Kennedy can't. I think that's the sometimes. It's like later, the possibilities are open. So
tá tú grag bhfuil si roi dhéananig ar ceadún is buscáil aim si rih seachtar margin.
Shock the glue like like buscáil.
Sin an plan a bhí agan nach.
Sif crackálta cé mé amach I maileach lia ag seach the glue margin.
Yeah, actually.
Céim is ag bradnú ar fís on YouTube dúine ag seachtar glue margin.
Actually dó gweld a fé car in fear na fúla. Sin in Mina Sauna. When like art is value or some community. We were going to have a special hospital in our no.
Gweld a fé car.
Yeah.
I mean rinne moidin a san idir blian an mans go lach like fi mé an tain na vi like simeki an like níwer simek ein dem mo like my classmates like down like oh fi just go donna like fi former fan an lein to 14 och ní rinne ein in a like
yeah catching and road like tá Captain go sé bí law well agan snow school stuff like well so touch I think you can MK back it's not law le very hard so
tá like gweil shocked in a gwyn an Jacqueline show so like tá like in ye be ready or show in you be like pop-up gweil tucked in or well and then like a more tá like fiachtas fótála agus curcocora and stuff like that and tá rudin orsin well a Risha and Dardine and stuff.
Cre tá couple sí so that sin.
An glamour. I mean running to a Bishton.
Clever margin though. No? Also truly clever margin. And I'm glad to funny and it's not a great time.
Game Docker. Good clear imagine.
Well, should go need like live like live vein or will like housemates I with.
So housemate agam
housemates agam.
Yeah.
So like Neil to a carost of like about kind go task.
Like the car can make she Aaron goal shop, so I don't care.
I'm so Alia le McLean, so it's really ideal.
Jesus.
Carbos Oren.
It's not bad me.
Alright.
Yeah. Tish cat the car. Film group, so Whitehall, like in Akla DCU. Derek and Akla DCU.
It's treasure that we built trenching.
Yeah, Kincha like gawking my fan school who she'd go DCU. But like again I'm kinda like Cook Mayor school like Dear can acla DCU Comhrá' 21 school August and Von school and just near shin wem like the so ahru aeroded I say again wem so hooking where Jolgadi Kalashna Shinoda.
Yeah, mis fashion bhí mí gurí fá las ma ácóí ha like ní mé gurí fannach. I mean, ní le nó school in Acolum, I mean tá Colosha the College of Further Education in Acolum ní mé condola like bhí mé like tá mé ag bogu.
Yeah. Huge to know it's what needs to have the Coney amach taken like who go while obviously you're Horla on fan game and then be sure into nagum like bug amach Oíche but then just near Horla Shay at she goes suck and talk only Emalia clear know so it's like new phase really Kushma worth some playing so Tom Grandma Soalia that's Carcalor Barlum Nismo Nas Blockus.
Yeah, take him soon.
Tá sé mór lom bes bhile caiimime ará istócha le bí é sagm raibh nach méon saháile nuair bhí mé sa bansco raibh go méid an asflochas sin. So bhí sé rí das go saháile an fan déan. Bhí sé go mór lom mé bháil an personal go mór
Yeah. Honestly, Hatton event like Sawali alum, just like Dunvlian, Oxer Zoom, like become alum. Like, do you know, Vidini and like near she's also her like honestly did mission is far Sawali just via on Machin like Saragum Comhrá' like near make cashless Jaffox Mark and Blush to go it's just jazz. Okay, just come nor average shade to go to
Yeah, like really branchy. The Nismo structure when we can like really like the strack of more VM them and are just go where I guess Mesa Lean Dernick like just like creaking Gawkwoods just near on I don't near so saying motivation I can rather be
yeah
like I'm Dara.
Ví tú the blin Dernick like two sa pandema or like on blin Chikacha?
I'm Blin Chikacha.
So like more right to Sowalia like dod like thesis and really like knock make like on Laurelin it was like awkward.
Yeah, August na Sagerlina so rinne saying studier like nanoli so basically physics agus chemic
Yeah.
and the really like a long shrinte curha ernia agus saw na Sagerlina go banúsach ní ra chance ceartagum ein like tides na Sagerlina the of goji two Sarah and then near creating me goji Jeremy Lunasa like for quid for doing your Gorsa like shínta on Spruck done trachtish so like just creating more Darren Sarah yeah so I mean she calculor but like vi really D when just mar near rather bit really Euroscots Lilin Avina.
She feels it. I really love her. Like
I don't like Vishay Tau like Chris really go more them on Ruds like it's Jackra a VM not just ag brand new or Dini Ella V Creekna Lilin and Sarah Augusty dig dull like Sierra August near for shit and vaccine and then ag dull Harlar and I'm like well Tom fucking like grandma ag Jane of when shots go Jarblina and like really like Vishay like simul galore it was just I don't know Vishay just like bug Gahanavel treating Sarah and it was just like a bit angelish really but Tom down in ish.
Thanks a bit global pics lads having a great time. All the pics go and take plays are good.
Oh yeah, pink carnation.
So that's my hair. Really like it's kind of therapeutic church piece. I think.
Hi, Emily.
Yeah.
níos massa is
Am I siúiste go leir an tegus léir mór?
Oh, bye, Dad.
Is féidir teachtaí ééis orla chumá mátá tú géirí.
Tá mé an seo inálah níl mé bogú gotí le an déir seachna seo ar tá mé dohhaile.
Nach leir an tegus léidir.
No, tá rudí aghaine le déanana freisin ceapan go le mágin caé agus tá fiochttas fótála agus tá curca córá agus also stuff ag dulóir agus freisin tá leit agam an lá go léir agus possibly crinú dun events team dun cruise I can never see that seamsiachta events team Beiidir go méid crinú agam freisin so
I'd say go make Tom a little quick text play.
Yeah.
Just an orange leg go on.
No, ní bheith le fiúteach i gataí Trinity. Just minor fight.
Ní é sin an taine cean de réim sin mór fleibena, but is féidir iirechttaí.
Tin Hunter.
It's not like níl fiú gansaí anyway go agam go full, so like call him like more gná gansaí ha gotí like leitana, so like is féidir sa bheith aindina like ar an campus.
No, which can on commanders.
Yeah.
But no, I mean tá tastal go grúma like hui mé bhhaile an cage not an céad deir seachtainna like so like an deir seachtainna tréis like seachtainna hain agus cach mé cuaig ó ag tastal ihe de héine like for mé bhhaile agus sé agus dog mé like gotliamh ag like a hain cá mé cuaig ó ag tastal like bhí sé just go donna.
Yeah.
Rebecca cut it out of Dana
Rinne mé pasta bake agus tu sé ramathe ar na plóí. sé an sin.
Fálíonn si sin dúin ar fad. Cad é like burn mé pasta agus inis tá like burnt línta de starch ar like an saucepan agus tá mé like an sin ag scrub agus tá siad fós an sin. Níl siad ag táchtás agus tá si so frustrating. Tá just línta dul agus fecinn si mar like burn mé an saucepan ach near burn mé an saucepan tá sé burnt starch tá sé pieces of pasta. Literally just like gramithe gotí an saucepan agus tá si just go donna.
She's just into fá réile like pasta like dote shock just like caihi sé like my caihi just ama ágáil just kun gunni mi an sé leis féin really.
Neil may like these two induction hubs where so like hubs and show whole like chat coach could be really after. I say Shafton. Captain gur go me like frying pans new. And we like me clever mission like 20 August May a cobra like usually tab but I can come eat a dough. My jar and you have more frying pan mock August near when me so that's more frying pan in you. Shalom go well carrying them with flatmates 8.2 sawdust and frying pan. Agus go more frying pan.
But frying pan's different agri layer. I mean, úsad widget just like tree like kind of common keen. I mean, hug do you need like plotty agus like couple of mugs low agus hug may like fish slice them like úsad widget like na pans agus na saucepans like galair agus na plotty galair like it was just gone with each race.
Near Lower Midland Michaela. So tá like literally like ocht saucepans again.
Oh yeah, no, ní Lowry wood and a Kayla up like úsad and wood like na common keen provided like on old school like nor stock like mar near bother wood togal keen mar sin cheese.
Like
that's posh.
Cétá ina cónaí leat sibéal.
Greg and then Mariconic ní leat well, from like it's not Greg though. It's fine. So Greg brought him her show for lower, not you, Greg.
Yeah, there can go Greg ag brathnú ar seo faoi láthir sibéal.
So bhfuil trí sa teach ar campus nó mu sé ceair.
Brian chair an orson, so tá Bert le in san like size orson and well Rebecca tá Shachter law orson.
Shachter.
Tá Shachter ar mó level ag buint úsádas an Christian céine.
Oh, tá sibh like
show my humor. Tá sé bloody massive like.
Oh my yeah, tá mo shomer like tiny little like unit. Tá more like new me ábalta like properly costa, but like unsure. So like tá sé just absolutely tiny. But like tá cua garagwin. Agus tá sé like just our talk, so like our kitchen, gá lehras, agus like our shomer féin.
Rebecca
An tú sa GMB sibéal.
Yeah. Tá mé an sean siomar nú le gána. Bhí sí mar lá.
Oh, nuair.
But yeah, sinna dúirt ceanna. Rebecca, céir to dúir tú agus an gin near age in you laugh because guess what? Bhí córa and like alright. Dúir tú rid again and then Jimmy missile she and then having to crash.
No, because Vito ag task one for a show race, so I was like, oh, Daintamage room tours a reach. So these go Greg co-reg like Oxy made Kurdish and go. How dare you?
So now we look like the dickheads in there of Margation class that shouldn't talk actions. So
Oh gosh. Okay, tell me this. Oh great.
So like when is a fine shift shit stock so like shock huggers I mean like ver shomri glosta like nor tain shivas and shomra like on choma cuddleta like
in mo canagoni festival with what's job like
yeah Irene Arcane are like Ostan so like talk quarter agwin so kai may show like a sky kun like taste jocks a common corridor and then kun taste jockety on common corridor so chalk and then it's jock camera like so tá sé actually on like secure mar like ní féidir le aon ela ach tú féin fáil seach a camera. So I mean current would our doors our dirty latch so like ní lacham glazing woody céile as our showmery but like tá sé on like sáváta.
Yeah. Is Queenlam agus Máirt game so bhí mé ag fágáil mo humor and just bhí lad ag seasamh ní taobh with them of hers féin but den duras trasnahain le Roisin agus Amy just bhí far like ag seasamh las mu. Size like hug me like naverger and just mayo hi and you know land my arm but then Hiome takes quick Roisin are all like K and farshin and vi she like literally like Neil Theodore Lydogren so honig she shock in a year like just reading Duras gone obviously court to Usad and rinne she ear like eat the land just jock could eat a humor and Augustic doing on Duras vi she like what like Kehu Hain and Dorche oh I'm looking for my mate Thomas or something like and they're like well obviously Neil Thomas and a Coney and show and like rinne she like brew is shock it was severe and like Glaker Slondal Conan Farah I went like so I guess like just,
holy shit
yeah by two Kappa can make two like lawn sub alta August two are accomplished like well I mean probably inish by two but again just like obviously thought Dini like well if you can't like any just like crooked team per campus and then just quite to really like Cormac.
Well, I mean, yeah, it ran lost for like engine about like Crocodile campus. Like I come like far like I thought like Ishmo, yeah, like being she'd been birthed like a ray, August being like couple like Dini Shula Madri Tree campus, but like in Iha dúnan siad like na gataí ag a certain beidir like nílog delog agus only is féidir le fáil seach leis an gcóirta nó le ID a matchin do cuarta like so tá sé sábháiltas a like iha in ré leit she like different.
Yeah, I really ní féidir le héine seachas McLean fós a bheith ar campus agus na tuairí atá ticédí acu ceapan.
See like an ela fi me gober leis na campana sport so like pastí bunscoile agus bhímar amach ar an Port Cricket ag gimmert like I can't bhímar gimmert soccer nor aigen but so bhí far aigen like I say gra she like quagan or shaska we should just say shasaf or lativ like egg like token picture or a phone captain or like fishy like a cura camera in our draw and just like Jordan Mesh like hey like what are you doing and then just like Hershey a phone in the focus and hostic shake like a ray I was like what like Kane fog what's the Jane of Shin I literally just dirt me all like you know what's happening because of the game and just like what's the shit Ray so I didn't like go any year but like it was on a hashtag
holy shit
yeah like Shannon was like he literally like the fader like dinner be just chock on campus so I'm like kind of weak actually one go say East Shore Danish
yeah I mean it's like engine a chocolate like our campus are written lay like Sania that she relatively like saw like obviously Tom campus fos are skulls obviously saw like on public upon like Lowstein pretty saw that
guys Dirt Park Monowell iPhone app America is like social pariah who
yeah
well iPhone and it looks like yeah well fair.
Well, in America,
No my like
iPhone ago
yeah agus
1 + 5T
hug me loser
Tos one mo am tos an tein dinner ella 1+ to 1+ nor de gomsa
yes what glory do you like 1+?
It's loser shiv then murder
yeah well
no like no because America úsáidin gatainine like iMessage like group chat agus like who me like yeah like no yeah no because who me like not mentorship like Asian like news doing that like iMessage group chats like
no news with group chats are like WhatsApp and Messenger but like not air like regular text all
no yeah no like yeah no like Shane like on Dalach is cutting to like America couldn't like group chat again like 3 iMessage like August
so just iPhone and got in literally
iPhone and got August like monowell iPhone August like they like the chud chat with the like glass you know, like when you like air Scotland August like mata like so we like Apple like anchlish August did like a common like and like na technology shop maar like monowell iPhone August ni féidir that like fear flash of sna group chats like so like so August like so like yeah so like janter social pride the like monowell iPhone of it so like just like just strategy on the like about a like egg apple just like
but I'm sure
yeah no yeah
let's see Hulis could like can enter like Trumiucht or like posty or skull matter you know what monowell iPhone acu like you know it's layer knockwill phone chinaku on a group chats and then like actually being like Trumiucht enter through it's actually just ufosic like so like obviously a brain haven margiacta but like an MK like Corinne like I don't know like rind more or you know those shootable iPhones acu and those should not good like
Drachulach the Apple
yeah Keisha
not when she had like like discount like in Aiden like me like Tom Roth Connor like on Oíche and stuff.
So Jane and she'd like I quid Brabu Scalair Shrewa Trees chorus na hair and Honest Knockmeyer who an Maid sin or like in Rotscane Connie.
An mu si gé na Connie and ish mar like nach couple meal hin nach where she like took a Zeus or like discovered not a bag like Connie.
Well, Neil sé really sucria good like Tashi fo Zeus in air. So Neil realtas na hair and all lyric mar Neil si geri on Gwail sin idir Apple August, you know, air a lucha. Whereas like in a horn fein that makes she'd ag chocht an eag an ishing raw. Oh well actually kai should be smoke con eag. Then you know I found more Apple chocht rash no Bejer go my share in Chinaku like bogu could as ag an Ellis in Europe. But like ta right to what kind of feel ours named this Europe if we like rata Kaijanuk like on a shock inter
much ar rátaí sa bushid.
Yeah.
Or how much she like on Volcano.
Go percentage.
The shoot race still near for now. Shin Fos Oíche galore though.
Shin Fos Oíche auction like an Cador go main on Quivnu knock Roche like do ye go la fwin gate like.
Vi Reintrop brew Curra Urania and go her nor honic she in a mock size, you know, man. And like few go hit to really like Kershi brew Urania like gone of you know, I use out and strategy and go she size, you know, Gore or have, you know, name this or day, you know, be careful to me size Koi brew high Sagan or have of course the act make the den was really kind of me corm so I don't know.
Con some bit kind of course economy after a fucking large race kilogram motion.
Some would also really like kind of we shin cared.
Truck core.
Kind of like Finding Nemo no road again. Took water like fun. Big sweet oil if we should.
Huh? Wait, colors something?
No, we should just like fake and Sue's being like,
oh, yeah. It's like the zones with him off victim.
Yeah.
Rebecca and Page like Shrek commercial.
John's Cavager of Hunchin Neil.
Just review Bjork doing ya.
By Comhrá' saying. Yeah.
She'll tain Comhrá' who do my wet shit the tunnel Oíche.
Tá Oíche kind of keen to and is just touch go with the curse tracker she'll go correct all right.
Yeah, but she's off or not Comhrá' Shrek.
Let's go watch
Tá fear gra ag Greenland so do Shrek like me like new sé mar so America like we're just cause tá mentions gan an Ella agus like ach like nor hannig mega haven like an tens gan an no ach like an ten like nor hui mega G an Velta like an ten scanon like a V like an ten scanon like echemer like na Shrek agus like vi gachpinne like whole like vi sketch mini gachpinne from Shrek echa like agus just like agus reach like
well like I'm keen on Scotland agus America or
ta like cartoon agus like lehage well ta like no agus like no hannig me good like Rashka Hayden like another like Han Trino like the the dark me like Shrekado like we three mar vi gatanya like just tá gra ag gatanya until like
I say go sin mar her RT ag taspont like gone on Shrek like gakele shocked in her and big movie. Like it's either Shrek no Ice Age gakele shocked.
Not like Comfort Channel actually.
Tá like Balucon on a biog gone on ag RT Sheelan and then just like taspont and she Nikki and Kane her Reese's Reach.
I thought she broke.
So Shin Bader meaner an fog will gra over ag me trin hair in her Shrek. Shin mo theory fui.
I'm growing Nicki Minaj and Ice Age at 3.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, Ice Age is Shay.
Ice Age is... No, I wish. No, Ice Age at 3.
Maybe that's it.
Kevin Keen Malone.
Wait, 1 sec.
Yeah, so Capital 3 Keen, yeah. Generally Dane and she like trilogy.
Oh no, Karen Keen.
Yeah.
Nicki Minaj as Steffi in Ice Age Continental Drift.
Continental Drift, you know.
Only Aquaman can show actually.
Fair got Shinnis stream now.
Could you?
Very cool. Oh,
sure.
Yeah. Under Drake and Boston.
It's so cool.
Oh yeah.
What is all the tabs, Rebecca? She didn't scan real.
Could you?
She's mad. Of course. Like I'm not just saying. Like Nicki
Oh,
Minaj. No, Nicki Minaj like on clips in like Nicki Minaj.
No, actually,
she's
she
mad.
take her shot.
Oh yeah.
She's mad, of course.
1 sec, Siobhan, 1 sec. So limit tabs, right? Tall galore own och is fader long iad. Achwer like Martian. You know?
I know, but you must trust me. Right.
Shin row or
You know that on fader that more reaver actually shot. Of course I know that.
On fucking made at all agam Ladane of Lesh and Gumman, like Kahi Shiba. No, from a brief.
She loves her lashes. She loves wearing mascara.
I'm sure Nicki Minaj
She's a nana.
Yeah, of course. She's a mammoth, of course. Wait, yeah, like wait.
She's a mammoth, and she's huge, but she's so beautiful. She's a mammoth, of course, and she has blonde hair.
Accent.
She does a really cute stuff with her hair.
Yeah.
She does her lashes.
Econ. Thank you. Thank you, Tanya, Nicki Minaj.
To make sure to read footage doing a talk Kirkcaster and we came doughy a hay and cheetah stocks a tucky. Where's it coming, I suppose?
Kirkcaster?
Didn't knock around the shocks and the pressure. She had urged it. So to make sure on mask battery up to quick.
There hin go si dig buzz all can be fush na hall again. Show some margin.
Dare I should have talked to him, so I was coming along.
I never stops.
He never stops, so come on, gay look.
Rebecca, Kate, Tarish, Marishna, what is that?
No clue of him. Dearhan go sé anchor an this one.
Rebecca Keiko fáda is a land like an Comhrá' léir.
An dar logic the an cahar logic so Dearhan that is a hook door. Peter?
No, cool.
Hooked
Okay, so ní seachtain.
Seachtain? No.
Yeah. No, well, ní ra mé cinse. Ceap mé just grocery like behes Cara or and dirtin and like no bhí sé cúpla lá but I mar chean as like seachtain atá an.
So Kayla bhín sa ag ghlach port.
I'm in Galway as a new day. King says, yeah, the end time in Galway as a new day. Like
Yukon.
In America.
Yeah.
All right.
There you go. Just groupie like Kirkle Cora. Ain kind of size Kirkle Cora of insane thing. Like if you just a brand new Aaron Ken Rowan. And even she'd offer she would have like Aura. And then me and she'd position tongue group at LS job. It's not like for more show like Harry. Yeah.
Straight ball of Oíche. One straight ball of Oíche.
Yeah. Rebecca, how to fragger done Colleen Shin like Connie?
Yeah, hug. Near who may rush. Hug.
Hey. Like
Find good or like just refwished O'Queenie on like an Olis like coming from Kai refused Captain. Bugs being she just stickler Brody Co like Ginalta.
Like just kind of Glock sheet part basically. Kevin like what's she Dana or machine?
Yeah.
You see, le mahahi o heb club in a jet nor feimish like no refush no thing like taking all just currency cash if we olis thought screeve out and just knee lane today like it's just Rodico Bonusica like well you know it's Fader ALA Aaron see Vigilene.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Doesn't take him. Really tastal one-ish.
Yeah.
Captain Rocky me and shocked be doughy I'd say. Oxygen by me raid to take was playing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mish Magana, I think how wrong them so
oh yeah. Yeah. August Emily talked to like ball and ish good tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Captain not go make him done the color seo Captain go just gon operating and Martha like wrong go make like a hand so like Nioki me like or go left like color so like Neil and Quincha like
was you hard about Jigger shot corner? Fair play to
it. The me kind of a script that more act like Neil wrong one I go mir and Dardine agus tá sé airlína so like tá mé chun like cáhabh pretty much all of an dirty like ag chola so
plan má.
Mna ein tú átar an gweiste an buinte seo ba me creaúirú
See, she'll give me taste. We go EG like.
I mean, like Neela Kupla, like Auctioneer fall like tough for like first year rep because like Dara second year rep and like OCM's their fault, but like like Creebrish, like Martha Hannah Fain like na Punchy na Auctioneer Mora like Toka. So to make under mock, but like even me Creebrish the mar like this OCM mayor like Christiella like the like other societies Ella so like even me Creebrish that, but like to me just. Tá mé ar an cuiiste goil go hena féin agus like tá mé involved like well shocked and seo so like as long as I'm able to ruddy gwelga you know like
I'm sure it's very last for it a reach like gach blian do you know
yeah
I mean never me watch choshan going gadi on Tribune or man range bell I read to a cake blian bell do if I can cake blian
an red juice a cake blue.
No, actually just me aren't me on binging.
No, just me no, we need Kerry. No, I feel like
no, just come okay Ritu.
No.
Just it's equivalent Rit Hector. Okay, shit on Tain Road.
Where's Hector?
Yeah, Rich.
Yeah, Rishi. Rit Hector, August Rit Neve, August Captain go Rit.
No, Colin the Colin Lydia. Lydia.
Yeah, Red Lydia.
No, nearer Michigan on Darby.
Yeah.
Rinne an ach like agus like woy níomh agus like bhí mar snar san céna. So like hug me like marad agus an sin like bhí man sin or hug se a horad. Yeah, so like on bhí like antu agan so like tuisgur woy se like if it got like na head bliana. The Nisha like Puffa Mar like captain on our sign like game. So
we can't even do a lot on TikTok.
Oh yeah.
My face on TikTok.
Wow.
Kebe Dini a bean to like scheme like Kebe Dini is on so like chalk or whatever talk with.
Cheshire. Cade been Doris, Cade being Cheshire agus Cheshire. And then an Coidella ar campus. So in Sheetson and Holland in Ramsey. And then being an Coidella in Merchina, so Rebecca.
Up here in the church, Pain of a hooliganish. Love it. Julia.
Oh no, can't go. River.
Like a screen time. That's just like Bracken or fucking TikTok thing.
I'm well Astracon August air gender like wage cap.
I mean, Darren will share Terma, to be honest.
Sometimes Neil and Ruddy thought to gear Terma like who saw the much not a lot of just like a lot of shins like wrong well got was ornta we thought to back in dope like Neil shooting chin.
Yeah. I'm to be already on Astracan. I'm gonna make wage gap and no. Oh no. Wow.
Like burn a tourist though. But like
I mean
But I mean, ní bheidh sé sin like mar terma one, bheidh sé sin like 3 different termi, gender, wage, gap, so bheidh gurte like on Lena a curl céile like 3 different 3 focal different. Like níl sé chun bheith terma one.
Tá wage gap ar folklore, so sin either different Paul, no Paul Griffall No, Barna fá. Oh, the gender page gap. An Barna fá idir na fear agus na mará.
Nice.
Yeah, so tá sé fád glór.
Sin ar tanga na bhfuil?
No, folklore.
It's a folklore bhd níos ceirí nó like Tonglen nó like termidala.
Tá teann níos fearr le haid an Ramaduk.
Yeah.
An wizard rud agus an sin tá folklore is even an folklore. Ach ní maith an terma. Burn an terma.
Ní maith an termidala ach an iard.
Yeah. No, just I don't know. Agus like le folklore agus le seanglan nuair dhéanann tú like botún beag it le trú. Tugann siad like rana eile dit. Oh, beidir crowd tú ag smíad ver seo. Ach nuair déanann tú séar na terma, she's like no match is found. Like yeah, mé buig is terma.
Yeah.
Around to terma. Oh my god, and will she like bright taken away? No, make she dark.
Oh, cén á mé sunrise.
Yes, go.
Tá
fuineog like dear chun seo like dom tá mé chun dul agus fecint.
We kept doing sunrise. Call chéile, I think. Ag an apple leis an gampna. Sin actually great. Deck on a hook.
Na, tá sé fós dearcha.
Sin déanamh galore.
Well, I suppose Tom would like ag dulgadí like on like gíbreib, so like based on set níos déine, based on set níos déine, based on rise níos déine, agus based on set níos lua. So like it's cuivan like I lór an gíbreib dul scoil agus bhí like bhí sé fós dearcha agus bhí sé sin like carú hééis se hook ar imagine like leir hééis se hook agus bhí sé fós dearcha. So like sin just an gíbreib.
Yeah. On Barliv, on Giver, no, on Sarah.
On Sarah, Kate van Gade.
On Sarah, Shakas and Nullig. It's even on Nullig.
Oh, it's even on
Indian.
Nullig, but like just is fuelum like an fuacht agus on sunset Dana agus on sunset Lou agus and sunrise Dana agus like just on fuacht agus like the fact that I do like a load of layers of cough just kind of like dullamock like.
Yeah, honestly, it's Mahlum on Fucht. Is Farnham a
No, ní Mahlum on Fucht.
No, is Farnham a may like a hio, no like a very roha or energy hio. Like Motome 4 is facial there's for Motome roha, and facial like in the skin of wind. Do you know?
Yeah, with like Fiam 4 on Aska, so like
yeah,
like Tommy size 4 right now, but like near my con choke the crime or like that's like carry gonna share imagine nearly in Punjada. It's like
take for the covers.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'd say Máirt Dullanish, Tom like literally over at like Clugger Modern, so
oof.
No, fair play, totally not there anyway.
Yeah,
so,
look.
Yeah.
Foggy me slán díobh agus yeah. Bhí lad seo literally in a colour armsa. like cúpla orintsa inis, so tá puca grá ihuá cumá. So gan airí live. Bhí sé in a colour just ar my lap like 3 hour. And lad booked. But yeah. Right. Well, slán liberanos. Gan airí live.
Slán.
Yeah.
Slán.
Slán.
Eric to her on TikTok.
Hey. Can I like shocked her?
Yeah, shot like 8 million shot though. Like art air.
Okay.
Air can like air can the piece on earning Aaron's game.
I'm gonna pass a lot done to sin.
Tá at ní hílim gur féidir leis an gomanú like Beidr go
just to shake actually just like tastal ó Cleona
actually done.
Sorry, you know, like TCD game, August.
Told your YouTube.
Here. You're mad. August.
Yeah, no, Harvard, I'm on YouTube.
Show him Cleona or Slack in most later.
Yeah. Here, surely made.
Fabulous.
Imagine.
And Marcus Shin Anthony Anthony Bratnoch, Anthony Walsh.
Is it those of Gloucester? Neil can read Shock is our TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. Like so we Mars like Pastor John Stager no like that.
So last time, Camilla Emily.
Ever?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Micromotion. An sé géin éhatíide? No ní ra.
Níl
An buchel eile so like vi mise like Anthony agus Zach like an tríú buchel like is as like ear like herky agus like vi like tá like tá a chud like an réige is muimhní like a chuúne like in here just like jer sé like so like okay so like jer doing like yenme ach like jer session like the yenis like so like I did like the yenis agus you did the yenish agus like the yen she the yenshi the yenimer the yeniver the yenider like yeah so the coolest like the coolest there yeah so like agus yeah no so just like yeah no like erdús like more on geography like leis agus like dul mé more on focal movnach like
Ellen to like every take that
so like agus mé fólam na léige dús like tá dean bhfuil an chuid smó den na hapaní Airlína trí réilge chonachtach agus like tá Duolingo like tá gréibh chonachtach Duolingo tréis don like chuidhá gréibge ólam riselum like you know so like dúsil pin well like is as chunden chaáin mechantis muí mar sin before don beag an altachas chum chuid gréige just like you know just like you know just like mé ma heile mar like you know just bas an gawan iad agus vi me giri like big on broad like a later like the mechantis mari so an like vi agam na like so is an kawan in nashkartal mission da me goilge ag mechantis mari is stocha go me goilge all ach like nível a good cho altach sin to school like jeskartal I guess like in the so like so sin like a viagum so like tá mo chud goilge 6 altach ní cho altach sin like yeah like just like it's a jeskartal like yeah so sin an like tagum like Madulesh like on mask on the tagum.
Like in bad laugh
like yeah like I mean yeah because Brian say Aaron Alberts like maar like urunta being like come urunta being like come alta so like Brian say Aaron Alberts like just yeah no like ta on mask on shin like Marial like an réige a bheith ag mechantas muí dá nó like you know so
and things chean ismarí arás an seo minute no
tá sé blas like tháinig siad ar as go héidir like cúpla ach like yeah bhí like na cheanna chun teachtarás like go Joe ach like inhearú na dála yeah no like bhí like anrá aige do like don stáisiún agus léir like agus léirin ach just like dús like jeú sé is like siad na stáisiúntathe like an siad is like is fearr dón like just like ach yeah no just like
sin jasper she's last time.
yeah ach like tá ferm like dá bhain sé in éidir like bheith an erm like atá ag like atá ag like muinse like tóchadó like just like tuisgur version like an mac is sinna so an mac ba hinna so yeah so ach chin sé chat America so ní ach tá an erm fós na hailech like Sheelan or like yeah like so yeah yes the one so like tá anseach like anseach as mechanach aníos like an agus anseach as mechan wahid aníos an like fós ag muinse like sa one so yeah agus like chuime an sin like trí bé á hen so bhí sé chósan like na tuthe sin eáil mar like you know like das mechan níos like into agus just like yeah just like bhí sé cho agus yeah so agus tá like post like tá colchester agan I gun den chawan like more an colchester so like ní call ceathar like ach like no cos tá like má chud called ceathar like goléir like America ach like colchester like more an colchester yeah so no cos like call ceathar sin like caiithí tú like dull streets like ceathar agus colchester like caiithí tú dull streets like ceathar
no
like third cousins are him like like call ochter yeah yeah no yeah chuime like chuime sin trí bliain á hen agus yeah chunig me
like ar bhfuil tú le China sin no
well like ní like nílam an warlo like ach like tá tá aithne gan ar chéile ach yeah no bhfuil me le like bhí sé just like Beir like I mean nuair an chance agam dulrás go dtí an cháin like na ré marall ar an ban James ach Beir go rachi me an siút like in léana like ruáin ní agam ach you know Beir like má like iron like shan veil boss like you know like rachi me like Gajan Colin mar like tá like Shiblini like mechan her agus Shiblini like mechan wa her fós like bio like sa chawan so like agus tá she like on shan in this so like yeah yeah like you should like she whole like actually thought like shan uncle agum like you know like jahar mechan wa her agus tá sé caithú tóbach ó like ó you know like sé bliain na déagdéis agus like tá sé like no like tá sé like ceithre bliain like is nócha nes like agus just like yeah like asú agam gofuil na jeans sin agam
Yeah, ag an am bhí sé like
popular agus like bhí sé cool chun like tobacco cough like cough mo cheanna her tobacco like bhí sé seach ag gotí like an blian room for sé boss mar bhí Parkinson's aige so like ní raibh sé go physical ábalta an tobacco cuineúil in a veil but like bhí sé cool ag an chun a bheith ag cough tobacco.
So like doctory like óta seo go maiid like
yeah ceap siad gur sé go maiid.
Yeah. Agus alcohol fásta like.
Yeah, sin class bhfuil like along the clán fós like bio like híomh má like muiad like híomh má wamo tá like birch nó tror fága agus tá ceandmh an teen agus tá híomh má iadó tá like duine bháin fága agus tá sí sna Stát India tá sí in Boston so like níl lá fágadómh so sin ínta bhfuil lá do clán fós bio like.
Yeah. Yeah, tá sé an fós be agus like tá is tócha ghfuil like cúpla sean ansín like you know cúpla sean ansín agus sean an go agan like atá fós be seachas sin ach yeah no like I mean like tá agam le like seanlú na éidir nach like imhempel like mar like bhí siad like imhempel an tamar fád like agus mé ag Boston níos ach yeah so like nuair bhí me níos óige like bhí like cheangail mé like an blas éidirnach le seanlúna like in sin mar like níró like aithneagam like chéan duine like like mís féin like ará an blas sin like acu so like so yeah so like nuair tháinig mé go héidir agus like an agus like bhfuil me leis like méid sin duine ará an like blas sin like acu just like ná agus uaireanta like chuann like duine an seo like me cheantas an thuirí go an dom just mar like just because like you know because like like you know because Josh like no you cannot you know like I was just like it's like that's just like
can you should be there
like the well you know like for my channel her boss movie 8 mléana like this agus like so like bhí me anó agus like for me cheanna her boss movie 7 mléana like this so like bhí me anó ga fós like tá chuid
Can you should she's near who she America
oh yeah Brian like the yeah like yeah like so like who is she gonna call like sna chuigetí yeah yeah so like níl má like níl winter America le like like
yeah
like níl like fee like tá aneagam airlína well like a winch like a winter féin like America le céad leis na céad blian you know like like yeah like I mean well like in New York ní like ní imi like actors and mar just like on these small like immigrants like in New York yeah like so like my hapla like Michelle like ní I love it ní winter féin America le tam father just like níos lú ná céad blian
I want to like start in on tablet
like start kinda like
start kinda start kinda
start America yeah no like America like tá sé antáchtach like le haid like the déanúlachta like cultúrtha like just like caiithú like déanúlacht cultúrtha chuanú like agus like just tágach duine like an hyphen sin like tá an hyphen like an fleiscín sin like an táhachtach do bhíon like an like sé sé tá gceist sin ná like like Irish American, like an American, like some, you know, like Italian American, like so yeah, so tá like an leiscin like on top. I was like yeah, no, I was like it must go like off I was like in like ma tatu like in Kansas, New Nebraska, or they can like gachtainine, like it's the gal gachtainine. I was like tá gachtainine sin like in Middle America, like na bliana sin like a munse féin like America leis na céad blian. Like just like ach like in Mara like tá gachtainine Kenyal nua like the like you know I was just like Tani's mo like Takita Dani Serja in America, I think that's in America. So yeah, like I mean like the like Trichaf Wingate like Demavans go Gilda obviously like so like we make because we like more on like bar mitzvahs agus
sorry,
bar mitzvahs agus bar mitzvahs agus like agus like Trichaf Wingate like Ashach, so like Mashinach no Koreach no like Inja no like no like English so
because you're more like Irish Americans.
Like just couple can I was like the couple like Tom like bum like the Nero off like Trona Capper like skull like a roll like I'll be like just 8.5 you know like you know because like Tom like more on the like be more on the on like Earl like hook them on like classic American white mix there, so like dug on like 8.5 dug on like like dug on 8.5 dug on the dollar dug on like Germanic like you know just like classic American white mix. So at like 8.5 like a row Kangle like Akko Lehayden like fear Kangle like you know like via Akko like you know like arch like on Kunde like you know as Arbasia August like you know Nero like Jordan Capper like so just yeah like like Nurvi like ma Mechan Maher Vericana egg fast and these like so like Maher Mawaher like Robo America e August like Baas Aiden like a Tishmahuri fan so like yeah so like time like air infusion like time like then like true gluing like so like so Rogo like Mahar Mawahar like Anis or like yeah like Rogo Mahar Mawahar like in Brooklyn August like Dashinis like August like na ghettos like na like ethnic ghettos like in like so like Nimale like Idali Nimale like Judy Nimale like and Mar just like
we should start her like no yeah should we
Michan her Mar like Michan like Michan Mohan American Mar like ma yeah so like Mahar Mawahar like Robo America August like Baas Muyo or like Amahar Fain August Leitram like after so yeah Robo America August Dashinis like in like Irish ghetto like area like so just like we got then like in a simple like 8.5 like or like August like so like yeah no like ni hadn't near having Idali lay near having like QD lay like just like yeah so just yes just touch it like air Arc Shaver's gone on in like Brooklyn
yeah
the fisher on each other why
yeah like air notion like size like
it's a fair Long Island right so like more into the trailer Nachwell in there no should go there
and for just more like the moment like you mo water like this go like true gloom like American like an tá doine ag bogu fud na tíre agus tá si tá tiú her ag géirí níos Americaní ag caiú ar vein ag caiú ar béúachta éidirnach agus ag géirí medic fear Americana.
Well, few that are first, did her? Would you say goal?
Oh yeah. No, I mean just agus Urunta just sílim go siad just ag agsú lomsa just mar tan cho passionta faoin go agus tá siad agus se an quite sin or is sinna so tá siad gí agsú lom so they're no ew ach Urunta just she ní hílim mé siad mar so again jay agus just bé I mean bé me se in a seal gojo agus bé man so gojo agus bé mé sacha ag go na hayden so bé culture na hayden nach whether they like it or not agus no Jerem me for after her she whole Americana agus just Jerem lay Urunta tá tú chun tá bé plasta agus mar mis agus bé siad a géirí gréilgeolum agus tiliolam faoi faoin go féin agus an sin bé tú so just Jerem sin agus béidir go mé plasta agamsa nach no, oh my god, my nightmare. Not funny and good. So God forbid.
Oh, not whole.
Yeah, not
nightmare pasta.
Nightmare pasta. Me having yeah, oh Lord.
Yes. Or Rebecca in the hallway.
Let's negotiate in the oh, hello.
Oh, ik extra dus niet weten om. Oh,
yeah, to make to me gewoon show freshen.
No, that's just kind of fun to be a shock of just snoozing.
And I think of Bjork and on podcast and Bjork and RT on podcast so Jamming Onion Greshlan or just shoot be yeah oh okay well just so podcast it's just sure band a kind of swing seal August just no it's it's podcast in August yeah Onion Greshlan Shun even August Sinead ni Willichan August just appreciate the RT August
okay.
you know August they represent gach kind smile it has trip on Anya August is us Kiri June August Gali Shani and Children so oh yeah yeah so again I was
Marvy should actually and Rothergan play panel on you.
Oh no, be
Patrick.
Yeah, ain't possible.
The honestly be.
Yeah, no, ain't that yeah.
I was species ain't talk air. Yeah.
We kehi níomh ní chun.
Creil tour le radio ra agus spin 138 agus glóra.
And Rishi more reactor or uncommon.
The reactor agus
LCP baby.
Vishi mar LCP, Vishi mar if diasporta. Vishi mar if cook na Gaelga, Vishi mar class rep. Literally, they make vacant fucking LinkedIn, agus on Mage and stuff. But all day into Eki, she's mad.
We so cad cadlóir siad like si faoi inne.
Just like gafar the end shits na man like an roll a tag like numra na man agus
Is féidir an na ceisna heol a thugus? Yeah. Bhí straachtaí san cúpla ceist má an sure.
Well me faoi like can si fanna like ó bheith géisteach le aine ní restaurant like an bud creile.
Really?
Yeah, no, cause like rud si like Darcy like rudí nos like rud an chart like yeah like I was like yeah for do the like no decent yeah so like dole me more on like all the bag géisteach le.
Yeah. Ní really like na ceisna faoi like in differ other like ra agus na fé like bhí gom nach me like really but bhí just a mill ar this.
A bhí freagraí má acu blainna ceisna sin ceapan like fiú nach ra like freagra.
Yeah, like ní taí acu leis but yeah.
Exactly. Sinné. Yeah. No, bhí go má.
Me like ag seach an me like danne igen like óchan na gaige like Aaron agus like agrálin like cogorgeous
There like by Kate group I like chucked is chuck come off and it's come there I don't know when I chucked chuck come off kind of roll in like Woolwich Creek now. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
go like go know like danne gan óchan gaige Aaron so just like on Comhrá' like a mad bio, you know, just like yeah, I was like caught into much like dockage like you know like that like dockage and so like him for but so like Janther like so you know like the like needs to have like so Janther shall gach blian like what
done crack. Yeah, it's just area quadric. I'll just see him around if that aura. Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Well post an rachtra giri that could you show like could you like well like post an rachtra my heel too
yeah tá sé taréis bheith Harbheith stras for the cúpla seachtain nuas so tá mé kind of just mar foiil her yeah ach like Theas gom go méid sé stras for ach tá just rudí taréis Charlú like knock ra make so live so you know should say
I'm sorry. But anyway, more housekeeper you want to enjoy sorry.
Go home. Can stall two hole agran do ag tulraig Podrick.
talking slogan dated like a solid like Kurima Rodegans reflux like shocking it's like they do not like Hanklin like come on just the horse again like the phone might claim like couldn't brew of air like with the like open
yeah because I mean the commercial sin out an area the clerical Comhrá' on yeah
yeah no like
August be like douche now August be doing actually very ready in a bunch
yeah like the car got like financially knowledge
yeah I guess show just next week
yeah
Tháinig an cuid sin den bhaden in raibh le mo gná alarms I go las.
Oh god. An mé sin si gná ag airí ag Don crack. Basic Christ. Cén tá a haint go chola?
Like germ se lehar deach.
Cai mé alarm a chur in áire ag ggóir i dóhéag.
When they're on Susan, I'm like, okay, and ish on court on just hour treat on that. No, don't and it's Kevin more I hate him for the bar and he's perfect right.
Yeah. I feel like I'll tell you after he made
Like to a by like the following Taranga a hain as Kevin
on that.
and yeah, kind of cur her over junction yeah, junction. Yeah.
Raw across Podrick. Oh.
No, just no. Female gra.
No. No.
Well, like.
No.
Like, I'm well, or too.
Chance out.
Just female gra go, like, go go she in the color.
Oh well. Oh, I got my crush of road chair for a second touch of just like
Fair enough, like.
No, honestly, fair. Yeah, Jesus. Around nap August, Podrick.
Good it?
Around nap August.
Ron nap Nero.
No, Nero, fair play.
The Chloe, the Java,
Oh well, good job.
That's still be lost by she or the song.
No.
Oh.
Like Mariam can all ash took an ish.
Oh.
Oh, weird. Oh, she will. Bird your face in native. It all had no made.
Episode Afric.
Fiction can't be actually swing of make half your page and like Shrek a commercial touch go much bio or YouTube.
Copyright.
Vibe in a copyright again. Okay, let's come not to the word yellow. Major wrote well YouTube campaign like Canned and like Garrick's going.
Yeah, but I will shoot you air YouTube good laugh version.
God knows. God knows, Jamel. No clue. Tasha Barashlin, a project. Actually, Goyer go hard. Big doing this job in some Cardi Shoshbell. No, it's a cool.
Oh, like wouldn't have like movie like muscle to the Tamala on the like felt like they like landing the reading mission just like eating got good like whole grammar like the I was just like flying on like euphoria so like I was just like she and Will got like just time being like air winning with it like air fell like ura nó agus an sin like fáim an crash and
Yeah.
like nur I'm on crash and like literally check on like dolachalu Emma Hasu like Emma Hasu in night is come
Imahasu, like Imahasu. Oh no, no, my
Jira rip and crash.
Okay, well just fun go shock agus an sin is féidir le crash.
What they found Boston on Lewis Mama.
Go Holland.
From the color house.
An bhfuin rang an agus mór an féidir le just
Bella just le mara agam ag adó so yeah
takes big a hain Bella just like a dough. What could be better?
oh Matom mana me an ach bunny me like Johnny me help me shaft me help ach yeah no tá Bella just agam agus so clushi math we in the yoga a reach agus nation tá rang chagus agum na hai gramdach na shanade
What's your Jenny Albert, Emily?
Oh, yeah, sir.
No. What she say?
Koji gusa.
Koji fucking fall on over the shake like
Oh, Emily, ag leir sin tá mé denna an rud canning céine lása. An bhfuil tusta just ag denmh achhuimre ar an stuff atá sa play Boward play fao láthair.
Yeah, but near screen me ar Boward play.
Mé seach nerd. So cá me sin líana go bhá great. Tá mar fadar an bhád céine.
Okay. Oh gosh. How did a harm-free Brexit? Or I'm well.
Oh yes.
Rotor cared.
Brexit chance intact donair? No.
No.
There was come under new page of not off Brexit analyze version.
Annalise anyway.
Oh, Annalise in Brexit. In reference to global.
Module like blank donda.
Yeah.
Like
global perspective.
Oh, module like wait, Brexit in relation to a global perspective?
You can only view Brexit from a global perspective.
Oh, ní féidir ach an bhreatamach gal ach trí jaarú donda.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Oh, like an ancient like the Hirana. Oh, okay. Jaarú donda. Gur gohfuil an bhreatamach go hanwa do na separatist movements like do like na nationally yeah like nationalist do na nationally in Alban maar like it's féidir Nicola Sturgeon rá and it's like like Norvi on like on reference to like Cooper being on like Dutch like na comedy like Dutch na Torah like da like nach me balrich like senentus orpachagan like da ronomish like bagal like da ronomish an riachtain to have ach anish níl sort of like so níl sagam much in don galore like so separatist movements like Hugh Erasmus there so like yeah like níl like a níos lú just not like
yeah no, especially I'm just replying.
Yeah, 18 go heile is go fána
Chin rang so.
de mar. Oh, Sarah agus near an hagen kunna dé.
An bhfuil sé caiintlum gus níl plú an Perthtar.
No, like actually like tá Emily like cad like mahagan conn na gaid go jana agus just like an seo airnlí seo like fá like ura eile just mahagan si
Ba mé an seo ina chola. Is féidir le mé ceáil amach ón cóil máthirlaíonn sin.
Sure, right, capi be mar chora idir na hóscoil agus níl an hóscoil eile
Oíche again.
Níl dom chaimhacht me an taintena ar bacip le óir sin.
Yeah, no, tuiscom.
An lemneán ag éon fanse.
Credit? Oh, dragon.
Géirí biopór agus leistal.
Oh, tá mé gurí biopór honestly, she be call me roll Thomas just to push
Oh, that's disappointing.
I mean, by sharing mom. So, thank you, Jay. Courage for Charlie.
So huge, but she's so beautiful. She's of course, and she has blonde hair. And she does really cute stuff with her hair. She does her lashes. She does
Nicki Minaj, more mouth. Chill works fine.
You. Oh, and Glenn like I saw her the really fastest shot like just a green rock Nicki Minaj.
Kirk Escher Chloe. Ní muid na tóceannas ar sin heile. God bless. Tá sé béal séir óna chobar breise. An man goir beag sin. Okay.
Lost it, but I feel like a shining ring.
Now show me where. Just show me
Oh. My legs.
Alicia would like to know it.
No.
Oh, really?
No. Being like tutorial got dire shopping.
I should go jazz.
Yeah, so Neil and tutorial could be Turish like shopping the day after. So I'm taking triple jobs like I'm around.
How about a day around? Just go to the photo.
Colleague like a diag, Brian like a takes play. Lorlan if couple of I guess. Check all I suppose. Really came out gold a little, but
Struggle a little. Caiimiis struggle a little.
so just as well and I can show lodge.
Mm.
I've done Tesco shout so it's not.
I was in shoe a rash like gawrod a gunker gawrod.
Si sin ra denim like shopping the bug.
Yeah.
But sin ní bhí go stuff agam a go an shopping so they like chain go Tesco like bar but
sure
Activity on archaeology little.
yeah.
Yeah.
Sin kind of handy.
Okay.
To like archaeological sites or industry.
Yeah, industry.
Yeah, it's my own little one.
Touch jazz. Okay, made a lot more. I was just fluid on she loach.
Yeah, just on the Wiley, like it's been check on the hoche, I guess.
Yeah, Sinead.
I can smile I'm going to like self-checkout them actually.
Unreal. Oh yeah, too.
Yeah. Whereas girl on there you just like hide you and stuff like it. So like,
yeah. Is Farnham Aldi though kind of roll?
Oh really? Smile well Aldi is fair, but time bakery little so.
Yeah, it wasn't fair actually. Yeah. The toffee yum-yums.
Yeah, all the yum yums come my. Like pure sugar, but there's a total.
Pure sugar. Oh, go all in. Like yeah, I test all more getting. Toffee yum pick me up. Order.
Is is me chola an seo ceapan go coil him mé me chola ag like sé clog and then usually me like gone on me hin or whatever.
Oof. Just cannot go to plug.
Nílas agam go mar like a wasco tú like ní ben se ná like musco so like mahu like as muscos like.
I think I'll Chloe like dead to the world or no.
Yeah. Like Neil Chloe going to Yako. Oh well, that's it now. Toshi
But like they may Aaron Tollett like
Yeah, agus ní fiú félum like go a chola like aní anlog le mar tá wrong and go my god dig. So like kind of
shocked giddy a death to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but like I may have Sue, so it's like Togan shift in on my can even fall our campus or lied. So like I may like fall Sue, so it's frick fast out all those kind of stuttering and more call me procrastinator. I was procrastinating me mar hell. I was like come on over the cut like catch Sue Sarah so fun.
Well, become a stressor and scale shin. I'd say 5 color jazz and upt.
Yeah, like nílach wrong one ag like a car clog early not go mar Dean like an upt agus tá gon more so tá gon like color on like an log layer. Yeah.
Neil makes new go more on like mahu or Gushia make like a dough egg new like taught no evasion jazz it's full they're not mean up like carrot or Cola album. Like I'm not going vibes.
I'm such a whole cracker to like they're like well like in the meal to or like of like content air YouTube like just like Jed Paul like just like Cade say like a lot of God this is just like gone that creek like lesson made like all of the tire YouTube.
Yeah. Just mad.
Really could run my crush.
I do.
I'm Smith, Tom Virginia, my husband, like
Like shocked or there. He's still not shocked there.
Up door.
Up there, yeah.
Up to carriage.
We're not really YouTube, just like cool. You're like fun and like cool, you know, like logo.
And second sugar like YouTube. Huh?
Yeah, actually. What's the way they can get like vlogs like Molly May discovered?
Oh really?
Yeah. Molly May, I used to live here in Beale, like just like bloggers there. Actually like
wait, let me I'm not fishing like I'm calling like live. Oh no, you know.
Is she finding I guess Jared should rock when she TikTok Ryanair.
No, like dare to but
Me,
should.
okay.
That's my second one vlogs. But it's problem like, you know, fish I'm like I'm New York and like we like oh I'm talking to John Oliver. It's even on John Oliver, yeah. I guess Trevor now they might like religiously air the Daily Show. I felt like God.
It's like it's not on Trevor off, it's far on John Oliver. Like even on John Oliver.
Actually, problem on stand up Trevor now. But I think happened if we set Máirt. Like me having to
like then could just more like like I would just say I was like I was just agus smalm like na hagaliv sige like mar just like being like doing the kalula like air floor just like
You also come back and share YouTube job.
She didn't go to Caxa. Had the healing to fishing.
Audrey cared to us already one show.
A waffle.
Got a cane fish on YouTube. They can go YouTube. Speed dating, gosh. No, but cane fish on.
It's one of these like random documentaries like stuff.
Yeah.
Like really like.
No.
Yeah, random documentaries. You cheap go need them all.
Yeah.
It's like some really random market.
You're gonna ask me if they are like Uro head.
Maybe open up more, isn't it?
Well, and it's like been there and gone, it's like nice January, so like kind of like outfit nua, like into like with our just like marked an arts block, just like kind of like no, it's like no, like how make a show like a new neat page of make show how that like kaikish and then it's like um no, I was like tough. Oh me, like no, because I'm written out like tough fair Erica. Like is she is fair Erica, Nadina is scanrula. Like Ohio and action that. Just maar just like being like the fair Erica like Aaron Gompus like glace the Suez got law. Just like whole yeah, just like whole jazz, like whole like glace the Suez. I was like Chain Aaron Gompus and I'm like wow.
Cajun? Like
Yeah, fair Erica. Like no, because like the fair Erica Ellen. Like no, just she's gone wrong.
An poor gan to ken Nadine ca like outfit nua about like le law and sin like an rud that's a or
Yeah, no, oh no, just like I mean no, ni can like 80 no like on like
no, but like being ni ca do like an rud cana like gal on a row like
yeah, well like one real like us Ganish young just like my just like my like no him like Aaron Gompus like often between those just like being goth and yeah like whole race the suicide like just whole race the whole gallant I was just like wow like how he made like more the game step up like
Tá like really ní tu go mé fao deara agus nes ceir down
Yeah,
just like
usually no, and it's like me really, but it's fair like being out pretty cold places aren't
yeah
you go for a like DC you never mentioned.
agus some muidir fun shot in olive in our like ganzi ha agus like leggings agus pair briste like ní bín wood glaces dus gurbe like or to come like under Canaan gone at 3 law in a row like just been shit like leggings agus superstars mar Neil me or ha renew at curly Kayla.
fair yeah
Yes. I mean sa car blianish is cum alum like sa cé actually smell there Ochnish just breached again got fucking laws come along.
I mean with how many the mock like Kerm new Kerm like 80 jasser but like really other than that like Igogody like Melekta and Tommy like Tommy Gary casual was comfy like ni me warha.
Yeah, no, it's my 100 like in my view that way. Like Sawada in Van School like just kind of in like joggers like air school like gafla like joggers I was like well Nihogo made like tracksuit air like just like Togomage like joggers I was like sweatshirt air, like
yeah
like so yeah like so like Sonora like were they again like like gahan being like AD like a wad needs like tight and so like America like being like na Haiti like niece loose like I was like athletic and shot like Sonora cooking off or just like skinny jeans I was like it's just like being like
we dark green and break up and I'm giving you my caution dark green break up like TikTok
well kind of like unsure like touch it like air level like just like
oh yeah Tom would obsess that yeah
like Beckham Colony Aaron Trod I was pushy for us like like no like I was like ni higam mar like taught and cheer a leg show like on like Bon Michaela.
Yeah.
I was like Bon Michaela, like whole Bon Michaela. Like so neat, like well, like, and she like self-conscious between rud camera, like economic camera. So Caim is better roster the here.
Neil say that Tom would Neil say that Tom would like self-conscious, so she like ní fine one in green, so Tom would gear emulate go fake.
Is cuian an nervhí me sé ar mar chéad ihe amach níor cath mé dan agus bhí chalín na caiint an bhí si like conas a maihíonn tú compórach ag dul amach gan tan, and I was like, what? Like
Cá mé tan go or mahale or one or who Megan Fortingale agus or one lahai like TY Oscars ball of the Ugwin. Other than that, ní riomh caham tan, ní tigam an hype, ní tigam like in our rira.
Still like smudge Ella and like foster like America like and smudge like a wadney nodder like August and Shaw like it's caked on like
oh yeah
like
yeah
as like with the
well I'm actually close and it
like I'm just wondering like Neil Diker and this would be like better quick
yeah like but then later just should on Oíche
Sinead
yeah
like
yeah shady
like nerviness is like August like Nakalini like
though like
Avi like Nakalini like quit being English you know like comic me like you'd imagine August like the like you know nine like normal you know like in some Argentina like
yeah and more college after
yeah can I see the color but yeah Neil I'm still shooting like less energy first and ish better just in my ish but like yeah few like scenario feeding problem like oh it's a UK finishing square I'm so rich I guess in there like taught and still shit I can even like surround
no but we like surround for a whole another like
yeah
smiling like on slogans and off of like era like Venus or Australia
yeah
oh
wow.
For Rebecca, it kind of slicing me, oxizing me.
I think we're showing my cake for Bella, but you.
Hey lads, go on my dig. Tá héindó trí fan me Tá héindó trí ar chu sé dréocht í ré agam don cúntas Instagram. Seacht má fóréis na scéalta.
Again, she recorded Dolawalia. Took she like la or mas. Dolawalia. I'm streaming over here. It's shut. They're just falling shut. Maar niet bij mij tegen Robert en Stevie. Ik heb hem maar ja, dat kennen. Ik heen dig uit zeggen heen. Dus weet je wat man kennen? Ik heen dig like Lena. Like just by share Lena. Oh, I could tell you what. Yeah, everything to me. Yeah. She just thought my hand in the lava. Need information on over, you know. I don't need information over these daily.
I can make it like way raw her sa Miss Jenny. Mana Jenny in the hallway and that's like
yeah, sure.
I don't know. They just make crash like mama yeah. Mama Rocky to a lot of like basically make crash on it.
Yeah, like
like the monster of this. Oh my gosh. Ní ra cutting monster album for rinne mé like all-nighters and after or one like the Darby should like a man like a monster album and it's just like PTSD from like a best like it be me on and be like literally like monster it's like it's an all-share like gosh like who know age I did I got yeah I feel like I'm real actually like you can't ego video like screw like to me I just be like on 4-pack a key I guess like I'm not red man screw I was like me favorite like care key now like yeah and she was hiding there
Just shots and screw like let's do this. True, dude.
Go 100 bags and finish.
Oh yeah.
You were like that made a shot this moment like I could straight tell you imagine I was like time air cocaine yeah she was like I was like statching she was like and then she's like but like so that's me no like who make well like cat like well answer cat and so off like me like no like me like Nero in like pushed out and free cat like so they're on like hated I was just like not like horse tranquilizer
Horse tranquilizer
yeah
but like you're good
no because ni Yanan they not like cat in that song like or like in the hour like yeah like I was like no how to make a hit and be like cat so
but we're all up in our YouTube like just click
yeah I'm more time from like on that word enough like I'm not really enough like that all like yeah just like oh
Just le perneodíh don réfost and don regala gohfuil an spprochtach a hart don agurhba gan. Sonia should have those tracks away first game na heritage and came melodic.
Okay. Lein focail dhearnach a ggéine sa cúig nóméid dearnach. Is muin si inspráidecha pádraig. Rud ag an dógstach.
Hala, sin dógus.
Aspéris den chéad sá a bheit seo. No, like it's few like it's like just more like it's even them like on Mahukan so like obviously like tell God for the grandma it's just like like yeah no it can like we're good like you know like it can like evolve we're like even
yeah
even it's also like Ach an is time.
Oh, Chloe or Ashlyn?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, lads, Josh Gale to show a gal bag of Scotch Reach.
Char?
Got it?
Like, well, like summary for you, no, like, oh, Nigidi Cahir Gafla.
Yeah, Nigidi, Lartrish, Cahir Gafla, Maskana, August na Pods. Sure.
Okay, Jar Riven O'Brien.
Kind of showing Grega like for like kind of your version of like Ursula Tagwin or like
no, like just show me like Lasha the Beanie like well.
Right.
We Jar Riven Darla Speed.
Sure, Mark.
Yeah,
oh
wow.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. And guys, you like we're calling on you got to still show.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sure, class.
Sure, just quite doing a masks, Ox of Vest and Pods, Ox me, Fager, Nismo, no, of Jenny Egg Pan.
So Morach on Jaden.
Hey, Corda, can Sashiv.
Hi.
Sashiv, Gur bhíle bh bhí sé úteach agus úteach bhfuil sé fós bar nniuseacht hééis feann an túús, so gur bhíle bh Tá fi an nua tosíní fi an nua gach octóir clig, so tá cean nua áhasú ag Sophie faoi láthair tá drama le teach ag seacht. So ní gadí fannacht níos fuide, lig méidíomh dulamhar gola agus just míle buchas ar áibh tuigh nachhaoin sé éasca fannach go bhharní seocht có fáda lei seo, so gur míle mágah.